got a 60K tournament for you, brother.
60K tournament. You heard G. He said, don't sit over till maybe tomorrow, Saturday. Maybe Fatback and Chris are all slick. Okay, Mom, I got you. I'm losing my voice now, too, so I think that might be.
Better get
Might be
hydrated.
right about
Get some water.
facts. I need some vitamin C in his mother.
I'm one of those people that feel like I can beat a cold.
Yeah,
Like if you start early on it, you're like out
you
beating
can
this bad
get
boy.
that facts, and then you just get sick anyways.
Yeah.
I've gone up again.
You're like, damn.
What was the point? Me drinking all that orange juice.
I got you. Nothing personal, Batman.
Oh, this Batman kind of hard now.
Oh yeah, he told me about that. Isn't that from the same creators as Kingdom Hearts? I think it is. Square. Like, isn't it something about like vampires or something? I don't know if it's
It's an
vampires or
anime.
something. Oh, it's like an anime.
I can show you the anime for it.
I know what you're
It's
talking
on
about.
Funimation.
Need a shield?
I think the anime is based off the game.
Nothing personal, Batman.
This Batman getting so mad. Steven's a super good counter for Batman. You can't throw that batarang, can you?
Oh my god, I just heard Steph's loud ass laugh. I know she's here.
Who left?
Oh shit! Hey, good shit.
Fight the blue.
Did Garrett leave?
Me too, no voice. Yeah, see, I woke yesterday. My throat started getting real raspy, but I don't know. I think no, I don't know. He might have got kicked. My throat started getting real raspy, and that was a wrap. Like I could tell I was getting sick. I took a goodie this morning before I came to stream though, because I knew I was like, bro, I ain't trying to catch a cold. Took a goodie, about to drink some hot coffee. Let me see. 2 seconds.
Gets that one. Yeah. Stupid, scary Batman. Save the day.
This Batman is tight, bro.
You gotta be mad. Bro, I literally wish I could see. She said same throat and cough. Yeah, I had a cough last night. Oh man, definitely picked it up from you. Definitely. I knew it, Mom, when you called me that day and you said that y'all was sick. I'm like, damn, Malachi's gonna carry that right over here to all of us and the kids. But that's okay, it happens. That's what happens when you're a close family.
Yeah, don't worry about
Well,
it. You'll get him.
it's either that or you're gonna get sick from going to school.
Yeah, one or the other, so. But the thing is Malachi's fine. Like, he not even acting like, you know what I'm saying? He got an immune system like a bull. He said, I'm down to team up, bro, but I need you on it for real, like no distractions, always in tournament mode, locked in. You promise, and you show me that, I'm gonna get with it to get this bread. Hey, I'm with it, bro. I said the same thing. I just need, we gotta get together for like a schedule, like, so we could like real deal practice. You feel me? I'm down. I'm gonna have to add you on my personal page so we can chat more about it for sure. Cause that's some bread. That's a come up, bro. I'm from the street, so a come up is a come up. That's a lick. That's what we call it. It's a lick, bro.
This is gonna be fun.
And I told myself if I entered a professional tournament, I would use Shaggy, like despite whatever, just because I already know, like, I'm gonna do my bet, like my best. Yes.
Damn. My day is really almost over.
I know that's crazy.
I could not wake up. I was like, damn.
I know.
These are annoying. I just busted your ass and you're not gonna rematch.
I hate that. That you can tell there's often. Well, some people like, oh, I had to go.
I mean, at least you beat him.
Yeah, true.
Bro, bro. He had like 8,000 attacks dodged.
It only
That was
bothers
work.
me if they don't take the rematch and they beat me. Like I'm like, fuck you, I want that match.
Facts, like I'm trying to
Nemo,
win.
Yeah, I'm about to send you a custom.
Have to do this.
Bro, I've done that before. Added people into the cinema custom.
He's like, you ain't running from this rematch.
Right. Get that ass whoop. I love when they pull up the stream though. That's my favorite. I'm like, bro, play me right now. They be talking shit. I'm like, all right, play me. Go ahead. I'll be nice as fuck. I'm like, all right, go
Hey, I'll
ahead.
be in that little group. Like, what, nigga? Add me.
Add me right
Add
now.
me. We talking crazy. We're talking about okay, weak man. I said, what?
Oh, okay, bro. They just be saying whatever to piss you off. I swear, they know exactly what to say.
Go ahead and send
Oh,
me the
I had
invite,
I had no recovery. That was crazy. That was bullshit.
I love fighting Superman now. They nerfed your ass into the ground, weak ass.
And I love it. He's a bitch now.
I won't let you down.
Boy, stop. Come here. Let me juggle you
What did
real
they change
quick.
on Superman?
I have to look at the patch notes, but I did see that he got nerfed.
He got more whip again, I think.
Yeah, like shit. Because I
He's
mean, like
still a
really,
strong character.
well, like really, if they take away his armor, like what? I don't think that's gonna do much because that's his gig is he's a tank. So you don't take away somebody's main stick. You just fix it to where it's better. So. You know, by giving him more whiff, like his charge moves and shit, he has more punishment for missing his attacks.
Gets that one.
As he should, and Harley should as well.
Yeah, Harley should. They should, bro. Like that's,
She can just
but
continuously do
that's
that.
their go-to for any character though. Like Shaggy or characters like straight up characters, they'll nerf they'll give them more whiff for their misses and shit.
Come on, bro. I just hate how Superman
Bro, this
plays,
spike
bro.
isn't
Like,
going.
the moves that he has, bro, are just
Look out of here. Let's go.
Shields up. Ow,
Let's
that's
fucking
you.
go. I still don't understand why he gobbles a whole glizzy like that and don't even have it as a weapon.
and don't have no drink with it.
No drink.
No beverage.
GG, she'll feel better, Mama T. Facts. He said, let's go. I can't yell or I'll lose my voice. Oh, do I still got the cough drop cable in here or did I already take it?
Don't worry about it. You'll
Yeah,
get it
me
this
see.
time.
Oh, bro, I'm top 12,000 with Shaggy. Holy shit. Top 60K overall.
Superhero in all of us.
All right, Ramil, I'm gonna jump back on here in a second. I gotta use the bathroom, and I'm about to get some coffee. So I'll definitely I'll definitely send you an invite if you're still on here in like 20 minutes or so. I'm gonna chill for a second. I gotta find my cough drops. I think I got 'em.
Who you gonna play as? This'll be easy. I hope. Let's get started. This is gonna be fun. do that again. Got a shield with your name on it. I've got you.
They make every new character so heavy, bro.
They're always broken, okay.
I mean, it's not really like he's broken, it's just that he just does too much fucking damage.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Get out of here, bro.
This fucking guy. Hurry
And
up.
we have a winner. Nice one, Doc.
He's like tall with short hair. Right? Like short with long hair.
Whoa.
Wow.
I'm short with long hair.
again?
Oh,
Sheesh.
yeah.
Okay.
They talking about me?
No, talking about these.
No, I'm just fucking fucking
Who you gonna play as?
capping. I know they ain't talking about me.
Sheesh. I was excited.
Hurry up, Hondo.
I was like, ooh, kind of weird.
This'll be easy.
He still hasn't
I
even
hope-
laughed. You know what's funny?
What?
The comment said rehab Hondo. Captions beyond fucking F tier.
I need you to
Let's get started.
Man.
There's so many people in the camera, but there's no Hondo. The hell?
Serious, Steven? Activate.
They have recommended characters because Hondo's recommended to use fucking Shaggy, I guess.
He's recommended for new players.
Oh. I think he's just recommended because Hondo, like,
Just like
No,
the
he's
kids
recommended
talking.
because he's easy to use characters. That's why he's recommended.
oh shit. Yeah, that makes sense. He's got all those fucking perks and shit, right?
It's just his moveset. There's recommended
what I'm
characters,
doing.
expert characters, experimental.
So there's like one
One punch of
recommended per
blue.
like class, you think?
There's two, her, him, and
Oh, those four horsemen or whatever.
Gets that one. Okay, I'll give you that one. Who needs a shield?
Alright, guys, I'm kind of just vibing since I'm gonna be here today. I'm not in no rush to do anything. He said I'm holding it down in Discord. Nobody. Oh, what up? My fault. I didn't even know. Yep.
I'm
Yeah.
here now. Here now, bitches. Let's go.
Guys was in Discord, bro.
No, I just came in here, dude. I literally just like when you like want to get coffee, I came in here and I was like,
We got that throwback, I guess.
who the hell?
Appreciate you,
Running around. Was that fucking?
Oh yeah, you weren't here when I was talking about Steph. Yeah, Steph's here, but her baby daddy's in town. That's what his name's Armand. That's what probably you've seen. And then Kaido was here too. She just got back last time.
Bro, Stripe is crazy.
Everybody's doing
Bro.
that bitch.
You'll get him
I see
next
everybody
time.
running around in there like fucking chickens.
If he shows out, you can always bring him here so they kind of if he's good, you know, so you're good. But if you have any problems, just let me know.
Okay.
And Cadence might end up later. She wanted me to bring her yesterday, but I didn't know the situation. So maybe.
Well, they got after school.
Yeah.
Who
I
you
would
gonna
give her a
play
minute In
as?
case you get up with Caitlyn and whatever.
Ooh, this
What a
is gonna
bad.
be fun.
Just let me know.
Okay.
I'm just giving you guys options in case y'all want.
Good night.
But you pull yeah, because I think Chelsea said she'll be here later, so that or something. Yeah, I got you for sure. Just holler at me, bro. For sure, for sure.
Look at that.
Nah, No, we're like we're a huge close knit family. Like
That's
all
what
of
I'm
us.
saying.
Is
That's
how we
like
are.
that's like fucking cool. Like you're not like acting out like just because it's somebody else. You know what I mean? Like that's what's up.
Yeah,
You're
niggas
not
are
acting-
adults, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
you're
just
not-
we be on our adult shit. Like Armand's
Exactly, you're
cool.
not
You know what I'm
acting-
saying?
you're
You
not
know, I look
acting a
out for his
fool.
son, and then when he's in town, him and his dad is in town. They treat Malachi like they own. So it's just we all
Right.
cool.
Regardless,
Like-
y'all aren't acting fucking asinine, so that's cool.
And people should be more like
People
this
should
because
be
that's
like
how
that,
shit,
bro.
right? Because that's how shit's gonna be like. That's how you're gonna be able to do fun shit and like.
Yeah, exactly. Like
People
you
who-
can't. Yeah, at least you guys are grown enough to
I'm
not like
not
act
gonna let you
upon
hurt
like
my
some stupid
friends.
shit. Like
Right,
That's
You know what I
all
mean?
jealousy, bro.
yeah, that's
right,
just
right. That's
yeah,
it. That's
exactly.
it, bro. Like, but see, and it comes down to trust too, because at the end of the day, I can. Steph can leave out here with her baby daddy. You know what I'm saying? Because I trust her, and they're going right to the school to pick up our kids. So like, it's you know what I'm saying? It's never.
Come on,
But
right?
it's just
This
it's on the
is
same it's
crazy.
on the same hand with me. Like I could go out with a group full of girls and Steph make them text me one time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, she's not like that.
So a
Like
bud used to
Kaido's
call him
probably
Mr.
one of my
She's like,
closest
"Damn,
friends, and she's a female. You know, most females
Yeah.
like I don't know, but we're I wouldn't say we're backwards because I feel like this is how most people should be. Like I don't know everybody.
Oh yeah, that's
The
how it
shit
should be
that
able to
hits
go.
me
But
on this nigga Stripe is insane.
people are so petty that
Right, yeah, society's fucked up, dude. Like, it's
Well,
far
so
in
petty,
between.
like, oh.
Like,
I don't want this person around my kid. Like, oh well, it's not really your choice. Like,
Yeah.
like I could
Bro,
see if
Stripe
that's
is nuts!
an issue, but people just
I
be
mean,
saying
just
shit
look
to
at
say
Steph
it.
and I,
Like,
we're out of the ordinary.
yeah, y'all are different. Y'all are built
But-
different or something.
You just
Oh,
don't
yeah.
always gotta be jealous ass people.
It's not easy to find something like
Yeah,
that,
that's it. Like
just
You
like
don't
the
always have
Wizard
to
of
be
Oz.
that way, bro.
it doesn't exactly. It just don't have to be that way. Like ain't
You
no
can make a
reason like.
choice not to do that.
Right, especially like you like if I like all the same shit. Like we literally like it's like chilling with a version of Kaiden that's older. I'm gonna tell you something. It's much easier for me to sit in a room and hang out with Kaiden than it is Malachi because Malachi inherited my mentality now, but Kaiden is more like me when I was a kid, like, you know what I'm saying? And so Kaiden will sit and watch an anime with me and ask me, who's this? What's that? Malachi don't have the attention span. He's so frustrated right now because he's trying to find anime to watch, but he can't keep his attention on it.
He
It's
got
that
ADHD.
ADHD. That's what it
Yep.
is, yeah. And
That's what I'm saying. He's
and
got ADHD.
so when I'm with
he's
Armand, it's
he's
just like chilling with Kaiden, but older, so it's just more shit we can talk about because he grown. You feel me? He's slow and shit.
He needs something with
He's actually a
like
CNA
action.
too, so
Mm.
we both have the same field of
And
career.
that's why I ask you
Who
like
you
what's
gonna
good
play
for like
as?
action because I'm not gonna fucking sit there and watch an anime that sucks
Right.
balls, dude. Like
Well,
I don't even think,
it just, like
Anime is
everybody has
there,
different
bro.
tastes
It's trial
when
and
it
error.
comes to anime.
you know what I mean? Like
Because like there's anime for everybody. You know, they got
I
basketball
like
anime,
the action
detective
ones. I
anime,
can't sit there.
right? And some people
like
are only fans of action.
I
so-
like Me, I'm a little different. I like a little bit of everything.
Right. So, and you just probably because you've been watching
Yeah,
anime for
mine's
so
gotta
long,
have
so you like
action,
a little
bro. I
bit of
can't
fight
do
scenes,
it.
a little bit of love, whatever, you know. I
Like,
feel
like
that.
I'll watch.
In there at all times.
I'll watch a slice of life anime because
A slice
some
of
of them
life.
shits are
Is that
funny
what
as
you call it?
hell. That's what they're called. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I was seriously asking. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, like literally
That-
it has to
yeah.
be like
Like
all
if
action.
they're funny, I'll watch it.
Right.
Not y'all, obviously. I'm talking to
Like
dog.
honestly, as long as the anime has a good story, I'll fuck with it.
Right.
Bro, I hate Stripe, bro. I'm using this nigga now. It's over for everybody.
You hate every new character.
Bro, this man can just swipe at you, bro, and just do so much.
I know.
He's like
Insane,
now,
bro. You can't even get close to this.
That's right.
He is nasty.
New online only.
And he does so much damage, bro.
That's true.
That's a lot of damage.
Y'all don't want me using somebody like that.
Yeah.
Now that's
They'll
a lot
fix
of damage. That fucking flex field.
I'll be up there with Ramil. I'm not playing, bro.
Yeah.
They
For my
better fix
short
him,
term,
bro.
though, my long term.
Hey.
What's
You
up?
can dream big. You can do anything.
Oh.
You can do, you know?
Yeah, look at this Shaggy. He's
Was
tight.
I muted this whole time?
The fucking Catalina wine mixer.
I thought I was. I thought I was.
I could hear all
Look,
of them. I could hear
y'all tell me this is
Stephanie,
not
whoever
fucking
else
hard.
is You.
Kaido got here today, bro, and she's got her the what is it, the Genin jacket they have on Naruto.
Oh,
Hey,
Jesus Christ.
hey.
And you guess what Kel was wearing? Guess what Kel was wearing?
Hey,
Her baby was wearing a little Kurama outfit, bro.
that's fucking awesome.
I was like, that is so fucking cute.
That's lit. I don't even know what that is, but that's pretty lit.
Yeah.
Hey, tell her I said, hey, Miss Parker.
Stripe is so good, bro. He'll make you want to just stop playing. I swear to
I
God.
literally bro. Did you not, bro? Ramil's combo earlier literally made me walk away. I was like, I gotta breathe. I gotta breathe because that was insane.
I didn't go out of my way.
I ain't never seen no comment like that.
Worst thing that can happen is they say no.
Yeah, facts. That's true.
You got a shit fixed. That'd be lit.
Bozy got his shit fixed? He did, or he?
I wonder if he did. That would be lit.
I don't know. He hasn't said nothing all day.
Yeah, he hasn't said nothing to me all morning. Like, and we're in a whole another group chat together. I'm in like 10 different group chats with Mosey in it.
I would quit if I was going up
I'm about
against
to just
me
message
right
this
now with
person.
Stripe. I would quit.
Yeah,
I'm just pressing buttons, busting. And I spiked him. Ah! Bitch.
Nice one.
Matter of fact, I was gonna
I'm a
see if
stripe
he
main.
outside.
I'm dead. He said I'm a stripe main now.
Do I want to play you again? No.
Yo,
bro, I
what
don't.
up, RC?
No.
Says he was active 2 hours ago.
Who?
RC God
Mosey.
12.
No,
you gonna play it?
David said he'd be on after 1 o'clock today.
David's
Because he's off for 2 days. But no, Acoustic Creed just popped in on his personal page. What up, Acoustic? How you feeling? I don't know why I called you RC.
I literally, I went to his live last night. I'm like, holy shit, bro! I actually made it to a stream because I never do, dude.
Bro, I just got
Yeah, 'cause
matched
he's
up with the
he
same
got
nigga.
late.
Like, I
Geek.
fucking feel bad 'cause that's
Bro,
There's some other streams you never make it to either.
Stop it. Dude, you know how many motherfucking streams I gotta go to a day,
Let's get
dude?
started.
I'm dead as
He
fuck.
said you never
I
make
don't
it
want
to
to hear
mine.
your excuses, John.
Stressed out.
Ain't trying to hear it.
Yo, fam. I just got matched up with the
You did?
same nigga again.
Be in everybody's stream but mine.
I didn't rematch him.
Sorry.
Wow.
I apologize.
You
Yeah,
guys look
fuck
pretty
you.
fierce.
Jeez. But yeah, you know, I don't know, dude. Literally, dude, there's so many streams that I go to a day. And like, some of y'all.
And you just conveniently forget to come to mine, huh?
Goddamn. It's like,
All
yo,
those streams, you just conveniently don't come to mine.
He
What
said,
a
Mike,
bitch.
he said, Mike, I forgot you. I forgot you even streamed, Mike.
stop it.
He's
I
like,
didn't
you
do
stream,
that.
bro?
I'm just fucking asshole, remember? I'm an asshole.
No,
He said,
no,
I
no
know.
excuse.
He said, Mike, you know damn well, I ain't shit.
Bro, stop.
Wow, Stripe is this easy to use, bro. Wow. He's the Shaggy of assassins, bro.
That's what he was saying.
Y'all was saying that.
Yeah.
I'm a believer
You
now.
really do
Look,
need some
I'm really a
onion
Stripe main.
mushrooms.
I'm a strike guy.
Yes. Wow.
He built like
I
a
can't
stripe.
even say that.
I don't know if y'all heard
Felt
me
like a
earlier.
gizmo.
I would change. I change my password and forget it every day.
I don't know if y'all heard me earlier, but I apologize for the
Every
water.
day to Steam. I hate that shit.
I don't know if y'all heard
I
that.
done changed it about 20, 11 times.
What?
I don't even remember though what I changed
No,
it to this last
my
time.
water was running, and I was trying to do something.
Well, you better go catch it.
Wow.
Yeah, and I forgot to press the mute button, so y'all didn't have to hear that through the stream, but you probably did. I apologize.
Well, I don't.
Like, fuck up.
I was like, oh, John's just peeing on stream.
I didn't hear it. I didn't even hear it. I got music playing, so I couldn't hear it.
Don't have a strong enough stream to hear it.
Dead.
Weak stream.
Stupid. Oh, nobody's here.
Weak
Don't matter.
It's alright, hey. We're enjoying ourselves, man.
Why?
I was
Why?
just kidding. I don't even know. I don't even have a foot up to see right that second.
You have to mute the mic so you can rip ass on stream.
What?
Hey, I thought about it.
Gets that one.
I was like, hey, let me fart on the stream, bro.
He said I thought about it.
Stream. Why?
I wonder if they like.
Where's Quan? Bentley, stop, bro.
Shut up, dog.
Bro, I gotta pause this game and beat your ass. Stop, bro.
I'm gonna beat this dog's ass.
I
You
will,
can't
bro.
pause it.
Hey,
Yeah, I can't pause it with Stripe. He's that good.
it ain't no worse than John talking about killing that dog.
You right? Hey,
Oh, kill your ass!
This man said I'm gonna slit your fucking throat. What?
Me,
Why?
John.
John, you're a serial killer.
me and Bonky were thinking the same thing.
John Dahmer.
Don't put me in that.
John likes
I was
pork
like,
chops.
I ain't
I was
slit no
like,
dog's throat
I-
with my bare
listen.
hands.
I usually but mind my business, but not today. The FBI just knocks on his door.
They said, hang on.
Sir, he gonna have PETA outside.
No. I'm mentally ill.
He's talking about mentally ill. They're talking about, all right, we'll let you out then.
Yeah, facts.
I probably would too.
Throw me in the clink, bitch.
I'm the best Stripe main there's ever been.
Yeah. You seen what I was doing to you last night.
1v1 me.
Oh, don't say that. I'll do that
all
right
damn day yesterday.
Run it. That dude's name was Jake from State Farm.
Oh shit.
You're the only one that understands the rain, Hondo.
Oh, I hate the rain.
Yeah, it rained all day yesterday, dude. It's fucking nice
hamster.
out
Gonna
today.
play it.
Oh, I then loaded up another fucking match. I did not mean to do that.
What are you staring at? What the hell?
Better get your Stripe leveled up.
My
Yeah,
Stripe's
I'm
level
about to be-
10.
About to be on Overwatch today, too.
Oh, I'm definitely hopping on Overwatch.
Why are you sitting like that on the damn couch? What the hell?
I'll run it after work.
Alright. Come on. Don't you just love when you ask the dog to go outside and they all stare at you?
What? What'd you say?
I said, don't you love when you ask a dog to go outside and they all just stare at you like you're like fucking idiot or something?
They're trying to understand.
What?
What?
You have to point. Dogs understand pointing.
You throw up.
Start hitting people with that stone cold. What?
Hell yeah.
Dude, what?
Dun-na, dun-na-na-na.
Such a fucking
You
overthinker.
know every time that fucking glass broke, it was like
Bro,
gonna be.
I want to know what MMR
Every
they
time
choose.
that
They
happens,
choose your teammate
everybody
based
knows
on.
it was.
Because what the fuck is this Finn right now, bro? This dude
Everybody
don't.
went crazy.
He don't know the controls. How did he die already?
Cause he's
We ain't even been in the match 30 seconds.
They be looking
Not
like
even.
us. We both
Like
die
what?
like every time.
I'm
Off
like,
the
bro.
rim. I was like, oh, I wasn't paying attention.
I wasn't.
he's over there pulling a hot air.
Bro, his gun is so
Running off the
OP,
map.
bro.
One part at work, sharing eagle shit.
He's what?
said he's hard at work sharing Eagles shit on Facebook.
Uh.
That's how
I don't know
much
why them niggas are trash.
Bro.
They win a few games, niggas act like we're going to Super Bowl.
I fuck with
They're a playoff team.
the Eagles game. I gotta fuck with him every time the Eagles play.
Wait till it starts getting cold, bro. Philly changes, they'll be a whole different
The
team.
Eagles suck.
I'm just confused right now. What the fuck is happening?
Put some butter on there.
BLA
just
just
like they did.
astounded.
I am.
The other day, the other day when the Eagles were playing, I was like, bro, the Eagles suck.
He said I'm about to hop back on. Had to step away. Oh, you're good, Ramil. I'm chilling right now. I didn't even. I was trying to fight somebody 1v1 and I can't.
Dude, it was funny as shit.
I know. I was like, watch this. I'm gonna fuck with you.
Yeah, he was like, I'm leaving this row. I'm like, alright, buddy. I'm getting off.
I was like, fuck. I was like, the Eagles suck. I hope their quarterback gets injured.
Wow.
Because I didn't want that. That's my fantasy quarterback. That's the only reason I don't want
Bro,
that.
my team's rank right now is crack, bro.
Yeah.
I'm lit.
It's crap.
Crack. I'm ranked 59,000 in teams overall, and then with Shaggy, I'm top 12,000. I mean, I'm top 12.
We're not number one, so it don't matter.
Listen,
Niggas a hater.
he's a hater.
Go Steelers.
Steelers suck ass too.
Wow, they do suck this year.
Really do. I mean, that's an actual
I can't even be mad at you for saying
That's a real fact right there, actually. I mean, that's not some stupid just, oh, I'm just gonna say
I got stripe up to 180. Wow.
1 point for blue.
I don't watch football for real, but I know enough.
Hey, the skateboard's hard.
Bruh, people sleep on that skateboard.
Yeah, that's my main move. I'm gonna kickflip on you.
Our boy
Don't do
Foxy's
it, bro.
getting
I see
inside
what
the
you're
internet.
about to do already.
Hondo.
I'm almost done. Beat this striped ass.
What?
Homeboy Foxy's getting that fiber internet.
You said what?
Homeboy Foxo is getting that fiber internet today.
Fox? He's getting
Yeah,
fiber
Fox-
internet.
Fox
He
is
needs to. He needs
He's
to,
getting
bro.
fiber.
How do I turn the volume back up on this? Hold on.
He's pulling a Mosey. He's getting that fiber.
Well, Mosey just need to get him some audio.
This
Bro,
boy
I don't
Fox-
understand what does he mean he needs to can't he just hook regular headphones into his thing?
I don't know, dude. That's
Bro,
what I'm
it's a
saying,
setting.
I was
PC
gonna
is
say
setting,
just
bro.
tell him to. I was gonna say just tell him to use a controller and plug a headset in.
It's
You
a-
could do
it's a
that.
setting, bro.
You could, but you don't even need to do that. You can literally go hover over the little sound thing and right click it and hit open volume mixer and change what your output is coming to. And he probably just has the wrong output.
Guardians
literally
Games
it.
Games postponed.
Like,
Damn.
there is no, your sound just messes up. It's a
It
setting.
doesn't. It's impossible because you have to be able to have sound from somewhere. You know what I
It's,
mean?
it's just a setting.
You'll get
That's
him
it.
next time.
Like unless the thing like you're on your motherboard or your sound card or whatever is messed
Unless
up,
that goes out and your computer will tell you that that's out.
Right.
you
It's
should
a
be
new-
able to just.
It's a new headset. I don't understand. Like, how does that?
It's
like,
just-
Hey,
I'm
he don't
saying-
have any. He don't have any other headsets like to just
Who you
test it
gonna
to
play
see if
as?
it's
I'm
just the headset.
assuming. All right. So. I don't think so, but
I mean,
don't
he
know.
could download
I'm
what's it
not
called, and
hundred.
we could like go into it for him. I forgot.
Yeah.
What it's
Yeah.
called, Team Viewer.
He needs to get on the stream, bro. Like.
PC is crazy,
I sent
bro.
it to him earlier.
PC is
Me
crazy,
too.
bro.
We don't.
I also sent it to him.
Oh my God, you forgot again, bro.
I messaged him, asked if he was gonna be up and running today.
We're all hitting him up, and he ain't
You
answering
burnt
none of us. He said, "Fuck y'all."
He's mad.
Fuck no.
I mean,
I mean,
hopefully he
shit,
can get it
I'd
figured
be
out.
shitty too if I lost a day of streaming again.
Bro, you can stream without the sound, bro. Like, you'll
Oh,
be
I know
alright.
that. He doesn't want to do that though. He's very interactive with his fucking community.
Yeah.
That's
I
the
get
issue.
it, but I just like I feel like there's a headphone slot on your PC, right? You could just plug
Right?
a
Yeah, there
headphones
should
into.
be. I would
And
assume
usually,
so.
like most PCs will tell you when a new sound device has been hooked up, and you can automatically switch to it right then and there. So maybe it's just not reading his headphone when he hooks it up or something. I don't know. The-
There's two. You have one that goes directly to the sound card, and there should be
Uh-huh.
one on top.
There's one on top and one that in the back that goes directly to the sound card.
If he doesn't have an audio splitter, that could be why.
That's
if
true.
it's wireless, then he needs
PlayStation Plus.
he needs the USB connect.
23 new games.
All right, I'm ready.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You said 23
That's
new
what we
games
do.
on premium. Yeah, I seen that.
I need to look and see what they're.
I should have read the article. I just
John,
shared it
Google
though.
and see what they're gonna be for me.
I'm about to Google it right
See
now.
what they're gonna be? I got you.
Yeah, they
He
should.
is.
They should
I
have
mean-
the list out already.
Gaming Bible. All right. So, all right. I'm gonna read through this real quick. PlayStation.
Beans are gonna be in this aisle.
Hot Wheels Unleashed, Injustice 2. Fans are pretty. Hot Wheels Unleashed.
Yeah,
But do you have to
23
about a
games.
mini?
I'm not sure off the top of my head, but
Whoa.
maybe.
Vice City. Whoa.
Vice City. Oh shit.
Whoa. Oh.
Wow.
Okay. I can get down with that. That's my favorite.
Definitive edition.
Oh, they dropped
I've
they dropped the
got,
list right for when arcade
Yeah.
mode drops. You know, arcade mode drops soon on Multiverses, right?
What the hell is the definitive
When are they
edition?
gonna drop the shop? Fuck all the other shit. I want the shop and ranked.
What is
Right.
Oh
what is
my
definitive
god.
edition
Stop.
mean?
That's just like a. Usually, it means like an extra edition. It's got like
Bro,
whatever.
my
What
whole
game?
screen.
Vice City?
Vice City Definitive Edition is probably just like with everything extra from any like extra versions of the game.
Word.
I want that Superman and Wonder Woman skin
medium?
from the Halloween shit.
That's actually
Yeah.
you were
The
talking about
medium.
that medium bullshit.
Yeah, that medium
I already
game.
I played
But
that.
I'm not really into
I
the
played
gore
both
that
twice.
much.
You don't have
Bro,
the
I'm telling
PS4,
you might
so
like
that one
that
don't
one.
matter. This one don't. A lot of these don't matter because a lot of it's PS4.
It don't matter. I can still play them.
All right, so there's Dragon Quest XIS, Echoes of Elusive Age, Odyssey from Assassin's Creed, Dragon Quest Builders 1 and 2, Dragon Quest Heroes, The World's Tree, and the Blight Below, Dragon Quest Heroes.
A lot of Dragon Quest.
Yeah.
What? Bro, I just watched this clip back, bro. What?
you talking about the one on Facebook?
Oh, yeah. This will be
There's a
great.
game called Inside.
Yes, bro.
I
what?
literally was just watching that shit. I posted it as a reel, bro. Oh,
Naruto
it's
for-
so
what the
fire.
fuck?
Ah,
Naruto
this
for-
man's rain dog.
I
This one's
killed that.
called-
Oh my god.
This one is called Naruto to Boruto,
I'm
Shinobi
screaming.
Striker.
Look, I'm nice with him though. Watch, I'm about to play as a fucking animal.
Oh
butt shit.
yeah, that's that.
Hey, he ain't getting to
I
me.
think that's that one where it's like you have
Watch
a big
this.
team.
I got an
What,
infinite
Naruto
combo with
Naruto?
you.
Got 'em.
Oh yeah, I know what that is. Yeah.
Yeah, Naruto to Boruto, Shinobi
He said this
Striker,
man's
PS4.
rain dog. Wow.
Assassin's
Rain
Creed Chronicles, China,
dog.
Russia, and India. And
It's
Huh.
just
Assassin's Creed Remastered in the
Serious
Syndicate.
Steven? Activate.
This nigga twerking is hard to match. What?
I've got most of those.
The premium classics catalog will also include Yakuza 3, 4, and 5 remastered,
Ooh, those are good games.
Limbo on
Yakuza's
PS3,
okay.
Ultimate Street Fighter. What is IV? Is that 6?
Yeah.
Yakuza is
Oh,
kind of the
no.
same
Four.
thing.
IV is 4. VI is 6.
Ultimate Street Fighter 4. Castlevania Lords of Shadow.
Come here, dog.
That's a good.
Everyday Shooter. What
No,
the
I'm
hell?
about to make it rain dog.
Let's look at
Everyday
that.
Shooter.
Come here.
Powers, don't fail me now.
He does a lot of damage.
I ain't never heard of that one.
What?
Everyday shooter.
Yeah, it's called Everyday Shooter. I have no idea what the fuck it is. It's for PS3 though. It's on PS3.
Get out of here.
They're going back all the way on PS3. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, because I got the classics catalog.
I'm having more fun on my Steam Deck than PlayStation these days.
Steam Deck's fire, so it's the whole computer.
Get Legend of Dragoon, Twisted
That's a
Metal,
whole
Dual
portable
Motors.
computer.
So, if they ever remake Legend of
Press the
Dragoon,
better. Yeah, some of these comms are hilarious. I want a PS5 so bad, only for Ratchet and Clank.
Alright.
Stop it. Ratchet and Clank.
Got tail whipped.
Tortilla shells.
right here in yeah.
Somebody said Days Gone is probably their top PS4 game of all time.
That's crazy.
We gotta get you on.
Fail me now.
I mean, I've
Alright.
had an Xbox One before, and
What?
yeah.
I don't know about
Right back.
Just don't
Days Gone being that great. Like it's a great game, but
Yeah,
not
it's
that.
alright, but it's not like high tier. Like I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, I need to play this.
Come here!
Yeah.
Don't you run!
It's definitely worth a play. 'cause
What?
it's a good game.
More people getting merch.
I
with
hate
Geeks
this
on
rain
it.
dog, nigga. Get off me!
I'm too nice. Rain Dog's a goat, bro.
Now it's your turn.
There's no way!
You gotta give him a gram, bro.
Don't worry about it. You'll get him next
Oh,
time.
can I clip
He
that,
dodged.
please?
He dodged through my spike.
Honda,
It
I-
spiked me!
fucking gram.
I reversed it. I'm too nice.
Oh, what?
I'm telling you, bro. I'm about to show out. $60,000. I'm about to act an ass, bro. If I don't win, I'm gonna be like, y'all are racist. No.
How much did the cat win?
The cat, I don't know. I don't know how much that was.
Who you gonna play as?
But I know he's gonna be in it for 60K. I think all of them are gonna be in it, right?
Yeah.
Give me a second, Ramil. I just seen your invite. I don't even know why I tried to
I
accept
think-
it when I was in
I
this.
think I saw McCat said he wasn't doing it.
Oh, he wasn't? He's scared. That's it.
Oh my
Point
God.
blank. Hands down, he's scared.
Bro, he probably destroy you.
Cap. No, bro, but I really don't think the skill
I
gap
don't feel like
is
the
really
skill gap
huge.
is that crazy. on
It's
this game.
not that crazy, bro. I promise.
I mean, not bugs. Not bugs. He's not that great.
No, I
He's-
just
I
like,
just
cause I
don't
be
think
watching
any
all
of
these
them
dudes, and I'm like, bro, I understand the same thing he's understanding, like the combo strings, the perks, how they work, the hitbox, hurtbox.
And he won
honestly,
in, he
the
won in
best
2v2s.
one is
Let's
Void.
get started.
What do they have more than I do except for experience in these situations? Like they've done more professional tournaments and shit, so they've more experience. That's the only thing on me because I have the time to play as much as they do, and to, you know what I'm saying. So I feel like I really could, like, if I dedicate these next couple months,
Time to say
that's what I'm gonna do. Somebody win
Who's
some
your
money.
top 3 favorite comedians of all time?
I'll be straight for the rest of the year. Next till I'll probably be straight, bro. I'm telling you, if I win that much money, I'm investing that shit, bro. It's gonna be over. Hondokin's gaming cavern's gonna be off the ground. It's gonna be a whole shit, and I'm gonna be able to employ everybody. So all I need is a little come up.
Return of the Mac.
Everybody have jobs and streaming setups and a little work office and shit. You feel me? Type shit. Big ass house for everybody just to chill in, make
Just
content.
everybody come. We're gonna fucking build a communion.
Bro, just build a big ass crib that's got like 20, 30 bedrooms.
What the hell? This shit.
Oh,
says
he picked
Styles-
Batman. What the fuck?
This shit says Styles P remembers the Locks getting ready to fight Mike Tyson to defend Eve. Jesus. Imagine. Imagine like Styles P and all them fighting Mike Tyson.
Imagine deciding to fight Mike Tyson. What do you mean?
Just anybody. It doesn't matter. Styles P, fucking pushing P. Like, it just don't matter. They're
He
unbelievable.
said push and P. He said push and P or push a P.
No, pushing P. Like, fucking, I'm pushing P. Yeah. That shit.
That ain't P.
It's Pusha T.
Yeah, Pusha T. Yeah, Pusha T is nice. I miss clips, like the original clips. Where, like, he turned to himself.
Right, because he's nicer than the rest of them.
It was only him and one other dude. But they were fire. Like, what happened to that dude? Like,
out of battle right.
that shit
Yeah,
was
they
fire.
fire.
Cover activated.
But Push is just nice.
Yeah, he's always been lyrically gifted, dude. I fuck with him.
I got a lot of his stuff on my Spotify playlist.
Oh yeah, did you see that? He did like a Fish Fillet fucking one of them like commercials, and he raps in it.
Get out of here.
Arby's or fucking one of them, and he did like.
Bro, I saw this video of this dude just going off on Kanye West, and you could tell him Kanye didn't know what to say to him. Like,
He's probably like, what?
he went. If I can find it, bro, he went. Straight
It's
off
funny
on-
because Kanye West is a billionaire. He probably really don't give a shit about much.
Oh man. Yeah.
If I find it, Did y'all see those videos I sent last night?
What happened?
You see the videos I sent to the group chat last night?
What? Like the
Okay.
Tarkov ones and all that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Viva La Dirt League. Dude, they're so funny.
Nice one, Doc.
T.I. rips his friends for not defending him in Charleston White beef.
Fucking-
Charleston
I think
White is,
Mosey-
Charleston White is
Mosey
a,
last
he's a
reacted to,
internal nigga
Tarkov.
trying to destroy niggas.
Yeah,
Right,
for real.
he's a Uncle
He's
Ruckus.
like black on black crime, like in real person.
Bro, like he's like this is what
That's
they
I'm
do,
saying.
bro. When
That's what
somebody
Charleston
does
White is.
stuff
He's
like
Uncle
that,
Ruckus.
they'll glorify it, bro.
Yeah, facts.
They'll glorify it so that
Yeah, you know who Charleston White
people
is?
pay more attention to it.
He's a black dude, but he's like,
He's a fucking black dude.
I
That
guess
hates
I would
black
say he's
people.
very
That's fucked up.
conservative.
So they should have never gave
Very
y'all money.
Ruckus-y. He's like antagonizing. He's antagonizing. Little Boosie.
Yeah, I want to see what this article
He's
says
a trip.
actually. What's T.I. saying about his friends now?
I guess he's mad. I guess T.I.'s mad that his friends is just letting Charleston White pop off. But that nigga just be talking crazy regardless. You
Yeah,
can't.
his Charleston White was even talking about little Boosie's kid. He was
Yeah.
like, Boosie, he's like,
Who
Boosie,
you
your
gonna
boy don't
play
know how to
as?
fight, neither does that T.I. little yellow motherfucker, long hair freak.
Bro,
Who
like,
was
he's
it?
just
Who was
probing
it
them, though.
just recently that Boosie was going off on? I think it might have been Kanye West.
It was either that or fucking Charleston.
Exactly. Like, at the end of the day, we
I
can't.
think it was Kanye.
T.I.
I heard Charleston
T.I.
White said it
responded to
best.
the
He said
YouTuber and
that
suggested
he
he was
did
scared
say
of
this.
him
He was like,
afterwards.
I heard
He
a
got on
thing
the phone to
from a
issues
Ku
that
Klux
all
Klan
didn't
member
go
that
well.
just choked me up. He was like, we don't have to
And then
kill
T.I.
niggas.
T.I. went on
We
Instagram
can
and
literally
said some
take
shit.
guns and drugs to the hood and drop it off, and they kill
Right.
themselves. And he
I
was
always
like,
like
damn,
As I
that's
mediate
true.
for
Like
them
we
back
kill
to the
us
John
more than we
Cena
kill
that
anybody. And
second
it's
film that
like,
it seemed like
okay,
family
so
attached
with that being said, I can see
by the enemy.
a lot of viewpoints from that side. You know what I mean? Absolutely. But Charleston White is ignorant about it. So, like, if you have somebody who's very liberal, you can see their standpoints. Imagine somebody who's very extremist there. Charleston White's like the opposite. He's very black extremist. Like, I respect, what's her name? Candace Owens.
Yeah, I was
You know,
gonna say Candace Owens,
I
right?
respect her because she's always very well spoken. She always is like, look, this is all I'm trying to say. And she ain't, you know what I'm saying? You can still be a nigga just because you act like Charleston White is.
You
He's
ever
a
seen that
white
dude,
nigga.
Ben
I don't know how
Shapiro?
to explain it. You see what?
You ever seen that dude Ben Shapiro?
Ben Shapiro,
him
yes.
too.
Bro, Ben
Bro,
Shapiro
he be
is
setting,
gonna tear
he be
your ass
shitting on
apart,
people.
boy. Oh yeah, I mean that's what he does.
Bro,
He debates.
that's
for a
what he
living.
does. He does. That's what he does for a living.
And he's
He
cannot
shits
very
on people,
educated.
bro.
literally
I'm like,
argue for-
goddamn.
Right. And the thing about it is, whether you're right or wrong, sometimes the point is you're not arguing to be right or wrong. You're arguing to help somebody understand. If you're arguing to be right
Right.
or wrong, you're already in the wrong and to begin with, right? Like that's not what
Apparently now there's an article
argument's
too
for.
that says Tom Holland as Link proves live action Zelda's an awful idea.
God damn it.
Oh yeah, because he looks crazy in the poster. I don't know if that's real though. I think that's fan made.
I
I feel
got
like
it.
it's fan made. I don't know that if they're gonna make a live action Legend of Zelda, it better be top notch. I think they're only saying that because how popular.
Honestly,
Detective
they
Pikachu
need to quit casting Tom Holland in everything. Like he's not gonna be good in every role.
Yeah, and he's gonna get one that really bombs his career, and it's gonna be hard on him because he was so gassed up.
I saw something yesterday that said it was Dave Franco. He was saying
Dave Franco. Oh yeah, he said he wouldn't play anything to do with like a Spider-Man, like because his
he was
brother.
saying that. No, he was saying that ever since James got canceled, his mental health has gone down.
I would assume so because a lot of people associate them together. You know what I mean? James Franco, Dave Franco, and they look so much alike. And
well, James is the one that got canceled.
I know, but even like with Seth Rogen, you know how they were so close. Like Seth Rogen basically had to come out and
say he wasn't going to work.
Co-sign the fact he wasn't going to work with him. Like I don't approve of his actions, whatever.
Right.
Now they was boys, so I can.
Which I mean, like at some point, like I get it, but at the same time, bro, like that's your homie.
And look, right. But that's why it's important when you say you're a fan of somebody or you like you like somebody, you can like what they do or be a fan of what they do. You don't necessarily have to approve of their actions as a person, but their work, what they do as an artist, because so much stuff is art. Like it's the same
like,
argument with art.
That's the issue with being.
Do you just erase all his art that he's created because of his issue? Because if that's the case, then you'll have to go back and scrub that from everybody's past. Chris Brown, anybody who's had some kind of whatever.
Like why do people need to deep dive years back into people's shit? Like
you know Rihanna, right? Like so it's just
cancel culture, bro. Like
no. from what was said was like she hit him too was what was said, but I can't like I'm just saying like in general like where do you draw the line at, right? Like if you're gonna scrub somebody's artwork,
It couldn't be me, because I'd be like Eminem, like, hey, cancel these nuts.
oh yeah, easily easily it's so easy to say that. I always think
Yeah, pumpkin spice and apple cider. Yeah, that's a huge difference.
also with the R. Kelly situation, like that's where I like is what I'm saying where you like I feel like you do
Oh
draw
shit,
you
they
do
got
draw a line.
Space
And
Jam
like that's
Uno
why with
cards?
that's why James Franco was canceled the way he was because that's like his situation was a sexual harassment situation if I'm not mistaken.
Right.
James Franco was
But,
This shit. This
but
shit.
now, did he actually do that, or did she just say he did?
got I guess accused. I'm not sure whatever came of it, but he basically was being canceled. Like you don't ever see him in
Yo, this shit says family. Is everything okay? We're worried about you. Me, yeah, I'm great. Why y'all say that to dude fucking putting Patron in cereal?
So I'm like,
Well, I
okay,
mean, like, there's
we were
worse
just
things
talking
people
about
have done.
is like say I'm a friend of somebody, right? Like or for example, Dave Franco because his last name's Franco. Like I don't feel like he should be blacklisted too because of his brother's actions.
Right. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't think he has, because he's about to be in that next Now You See Me.
I know what you're talking about. They should.
Yeah, that movie was lit. The first one.
That was a good one.
That's a
I
good
seen a
one.
little bit of it. I didn't see all of it.
There's two. The first two are good, and they're making a third one. Plus, I like the chick that they brought in to replace the other one.
For what? What was he talking about?
The little chick they brought in the second movie.
What movie are we talking about?
Now You See Me.
Oh yeah. Those are
I like.
some of my favorite movies.
Yeah, I really like those.
Those
I
are
like
some
the
of my
chick they
favorite.
brought in, dude. She's
Yeah,
one of my. She's
I
real
was kind of
bad, but
upset about the chick from the first one not showing up, but then
being gone. Yeah.
yeah, uh, afterwards I was like, okay, I can vibe with that.
But see, it's
Hold on,
chick was
Romeo, give me
actually
a
really
second. I
good
have to go
though.
up to this. What's it called, real quick?
But see, the girl was actually really good. She's a good actress.
Yeah. Facts.
I believe it was. It wasn't Amy Adams. It was, what was her name? She was in Wedding Crashers.
Oh
Wedding
god.
Crashers.
The
Oh
redhead,
shit.
the
Yo,
little
give
crazy
me 2
redhead.
seconds.
Oh
I
yeah,
forgot. I have to
I
go.
forgot
Amy
her
Hold
name.
on. I'll be right back.
Is it
I
Amy
cannot think
Adams?
of it. No, that's the one that was in. She was in. Amy Adams was the one that was in Man of Steel.
Oh, okay.
I can't think of her name.
Not Emma Stone either.
No. I wish they'd put. They need to do Spider Gwen with Emma.
Right.
A Spider Gwen movie would be dope.
Some dude said Rick and Harley both need a nerf.
What? Why would Harley need a nerf? Like, she's not even broke. She's one of the most. She's honestly pretty balanced.
Who?
Harley.
I
At least I feel like she is.
A picture of Michael Cera with a bunch of bitches. Oh man. Why does he look so awkward in every fucking photo that he's in?
Because he's an awkward person.
He looks like he's
You can
scared.
tell.
Every video, not every video, but every picture of this man's in, he looks like he's
He
scared.
looks exactly the same. Like,
He literally does, dude. Because this shit's got to be old as hell. Because he looks like he's like 10 in this one, and he's sitting around a bunch of chicks. It looks like Aubrey Plaza and a bunch of other women, to me.
Hmm.
Aubrey Plaza is fucking down bad, dude. I fuck with it.
yeah, I like her.
She's insane, but hey, I don't know, man. That is something.
She's
Something
funny.
about it.
She's funny as hell.
Mm.
She's funny as fuck to me.
Yeah, I when I was watching Parks and Rec, yo, that shit was funny.
Yeah,
Parks and Rec.
she's good. She was in that Dirty Grandpa with Robert
yeah,
De Niro.
yeah.
Efron.
Yeah, that was funny. Pull me up to speed with what somebody has to say about my son.
Bruh, I fucking keep seeing all this shit about 50 Cent and his son now.
It is was crazy.
Don't nobody care
I
what's
seen
going
that-
on
I
with
seen all that shit too about 50 Cent son and all that. That shit was crazy too.
he trying to pay like there must be like a fucking crazy reason why he don't fuck with his own son.
Right. Oh, T Mills was in fucking
Bro, I
Atlanta.
was just thinking that, Mike.
Like his
Like,
son must
nobody
have
gives
done
a fuck.
something. Like there's no way his son he just said, you know what, fuck my son. Like his son had to have done something like to make him feel that way. Like, there ain't no way he just came out one day and was like, you know what, forget you.
Nobody gives a fuck, bro.
Cardi
Exactly.
B breaks tie with Nicki Minaj for all-time highest certified female rap song.
Man, really?
That,
Like,
that
why are you
man,
trying to
that
make
man
50
has,
Cent
he's
though?
always just wanted attention, bro. So every time he wants some attention, he starts mentioning 50's name, bro. So
Right.
like, bro, you
It's
clearly
like,
have plenty of money,
bro,
Brendan
you
Fraser
clearly
wants
have
to do the
daddy
Mummy 4.
issues.
When's the last time that came out with one of those?
Dude has daddy issues is the problem. He's
You
like,
hear
I
me, though?
fucked up. My dad won't fuck with me now. Let me make it public so he looks like an asshole.
So apparently Brendan Fraser wants to do the Mummy 4.
That would be awesome.
When's the last
I
one
fuck-
time that the fucking third one came out?
The last one was the one with Jet Li in it too,
Oh,
when he played that mummy emperor or some shit. He had like the fire powers.
it says he believes that the reboot starring Tom Cruise didn't land as well with fans.
Yeah, that one kind of sucked. Like you can't do the mummy without Brendan Fraser. Like,
Yeah, true. Isn't he like
You
the
just-
originator of that?
yeah, he was the first one. He was in the first one. Yeah, well, he's in most of them actually, except for the one. But yeah, Brendan Fraser was good in Doom Patrol too.
Hell yeah.
That was a really good show.
Steve, I can't do this anymore. You'll have to choose. It's me or the alcohol. Which is it? It's you. I can tell by the voice. I'm dead. Whoa.
I swear, man, there'd be too many bad little females in here.
Ah. Betty, shaking head. This fucking guy finally went and liked my post.
Shit.
Cause I posted the link to Taz's song too, and Hondo just finally went and seen it and liked it.
That's fun.
We going up. Anybody know where I can find the dates for trick or treat? No. Don't care.
I would have been like Halloween.
Yeah, right. Not even in Connecticut anymore. I'm just gonna put a bunch of random shit that I have no idea, and be like, "Hey, it's gonna be on October 26th."
Hey,
Get this bitch all
hey,
riled
let's
up.
go. Mosey got his shit working.
What happened?
Mosey got his shit working.
Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go, man.
You gonna
I
play
messaged him on his personal and he messaged me back.
He's gonna be back in action.
He asked me if I was working. I said, yeah, till 5.
Oh, 5.
That's when-
You're about 3 hours
that's-
away.
Yeah, that's when he's gonna get on anyway. Cause he's got
Right.
it's Thursday, so he's gotta watch the children until Mrs. Mosey gets back.
Right.
So either way, yeah, you're looking fucking prime time
Man.
city.
He had a shiner, didn't he?
Yeah, dude, this motherfucker pissed me off this morning, bro. He ain't go to bed and he was just running his mouth on fucking Facebook all morning, dude. And I was like, yeah, fuck you, dude.
Hello?
Yeah, he's about fucking like fantasy football and shit, and he tells me to like stop doing all that shit, but he be doing the same shit. It's like, dude, you can't contradict yourself. You be doing the same bullshit.
Let's get started.
He's like, the other day, cause I was bitching about, cause I was about to be like 2-4. I'm like, yo, I'm about to tank this season, dude. It's fucking stupid. And
Bro,
today,
I
and then
think
today,
Mosey must have said something. Because the other day when we played with him, I mean, I couldn't hear him anyway, but it seemed
Yeah.
like he was all right that day.
yeah, he has his moments. Cause all right, so I don't know if were you in stream when he's like, oh, it's starting to show. When Mosey said, oh, it's starting to show.
Yeah.
So yeah, I thought he was talking about me. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Like, and
Right.
he's like, oh no, that wasn't about you. That was about him and this and that. I'm like, okay. 'Cause I want to make sure,
I
like,
Who you gonna play as?
I was like, what the fuck do you mean? I'll just go AFK if that's really how you guys feel about me. Like, I'm not really trying. I was in my head that day, dude. I couldn't even deal with shit. But so I was like, yo, if it's like that's when the whole bullshit started. That's why I was so shitty that day, because I was like, I felt like I was getting attacked, but in reality, like, just comms were fucking misconstrued.
Right.
And I'm like, I don't feel like I should be attacked for something like that. But yeah, because he had already told him, oh, don't message me this, well, don't like fucking do this and that. But then again, he'd be doing this and that, so like get the most and whatnot, and I don't know. It's
All
just
right,
hard to.
my fault. I had to fucking go to the store to see if they had some cough drops for
Hey.
my.
Hell yeah.
We gonna have to.
Oh shit! I gotta show y'all. I gotta show y'all. Y'all gotta look at this stream real quick. I'm about to show y'all her little Karama outfit.
Hold on. a second. You know when you're good because it's done delay. There's a delay in this. Hold on a second. Let me get in there.
Got a little Karama outfit from Naruto. You can't tell me that's not.
Not in there yet. Give me a second.
I was,
shit. Here we go.
I've been getting my daughter into anime.
That's a huge ass. Is that Boss Baby?
Got her watching Sailor Moon and shit. She loved that Sailor Moon though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Boss Baby.
Come on, bro. Stripe is crazy. I'm like 200 damage. I can't keep this fucker off me, dog.
And that's called Garrett.
Even when I think they have to fix attack decay, bro. Because if I'm getting knocked out by an attack decay attack, bro, like that doesn't make sense. Like they should cut the knockback in half. If you're attack decay. That way they can't, it'll discourage them to use the fucking move again. But no. Come on, bro. Did the same move 4 times. Give me that. Come here. Come here. Spike him, Rick.
This kid's just running around. Open the door. Stop it. Gotta close the door on his ass. I'm geeking. Gotta close the door on your ass.
You'll get him next time.
Oh, come
Alright.
on,
I guess
bro.
we can keep that.
Continue.
Shit.
Let's go.
Back and forth.
Fruit. We usually keep food at the house.
Who you gonna play as?
Mosey's wanting to play Overwatch and Fort.
Oh shit. Hell yeah.
She really liked the cucumbers too. Step out, cucumber slices.
Yeah, bro. Overwatch is gas, bro.
That's weird. I hate
Oh yeah, I fucked with the first one. Just everybody stopped playing it, so I was like, fuck it, I ain't playing it by myself.
Whoa.
I don't like cucumbers, so I never did it. But Steph gave me some cucumbers.
Wow.
Wow. Oh no. Where are you?
Let's get
Wow.
You home, Dave?
Not on stream.
I know, right? I think that's Kaido.
Look, John losing his composure.
Yeah. I'm like, whoa.
Help, I need life alert.
Tales of this will be told across Westeros.
Yeah, look.
This fucking guy. He doesn't even have his headphones ad. Put your headphones in, you fucking goon.
I'll be here.
He's all padded up. Jesus Christ. It became a canvas.
Taz is the worst character on this
You
goddamn
missed it, Mike.
He's so hard to fight, bro.
It's irritating as hell, bro.
You missed it all, Michael.
Let me just do the same move over and over and over and turn you into a fucking chicken.
Red gets that one.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
This isn't the end for me.
I'm about to send you
Um,
all the clips. Bro, I'm gonna go through all my clips, and if you're in them, I'm gonna send them individually so you can upload. Like
Your
to where-
headphones are in now, buddy?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, you heard them, they're like,
Hey,
I'm about to lose my composure and shit. I'm deep.
Hey, B.
Talking about how Kaido was in the room and shit. And Mike was
I
like,
think John lost his composure for a minute.
yeah, this motherfucker was dragging on me.
He
I was
said,
like,
wow. Started
as soon as I
giggling
seen
and
it, I
shit.
was like,
Hey, you trying to run Fort 2 later?
We can if you want.
That chick is more tatted up than fucking.
Mosey's trying to run Fort and Overwatch.
She was saying earlier, she was like, I wish I could clone myself. But there ain't nobody gonna satisfy her with her tattoos except for her.
I mean, I don't really. I'm not.
I'm sure John would be too fucking picky.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You'll get him next time.
But hey,
Stop it, y'all are digging me a hole, bro.
John's saving up money to
she
go
was
get
on
that tattoo.
Hey, she was on the screen, bro. This nigga started giggling and shit.
I'm dead.
Yeah, dude.
Who
I
you
get,
gonna play
I get
as?
nervous and
He
shit.
said, I think that's Kaido.
But you know what's funny though? You know what's funny? She's real life like that, bro. She's the type of pretty that's like intimidating. So,
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
if you see her, and especially like if you're an anime head and you like you're into anime and stuff, because she like cosplays and like I remember one time I showed up at the shop and she was here painting in a demon's like she's dressed up like Tanjiro,
I'm finna
like
act like I
full
like it.
out Tanjiro outfit, and I was just like, you don't realize how viral that would have been. Like
I'm finna act like I know what anime is. That's how it works. I'll
John's
be
talking
like,
about
"Hey, I
One
know
Piece.
what that
One
is."
Piece of that ass. Come here.
Yup, One Piece. Let me get one slice of One Piece. One bite. Everybody knows the
I
rules.
can't with y'all. I really can't. Y'all are foolish. Go home. Go home, Kelsey. Go home. Y'all are foolish. Like,
One bite. Everybody knows the rules. That's all I have to say. But nah, that's the first time I seen her in like person. That was
I
wild,
told
bro.
you, I know it's
Person,
wild, bro.
person.
And
I was like,
that's,
whoa.
like, she's not even You're not even dressed up.
John's
in
looking
it,
through
bro.
the
She
screen.
just threw some shit
Yeah,
on. You feel
dude,
me?
I was on that stream like fucking sand, dude. I was in that
Mike,
motherfucker.
man, get
I was on
John
that stream
under
like
control.
sand in the hourglass, motherfucker.
He said, "I'm a Kaido man."
I'm a Kaido man. Yeah, woo. Let's get it.
Stupid.
John's out of control right now.
I am.
He said,
I'm
"Somebody get him.
Compose
Somebody
yourself,
come get
John.
him."
Breathe,
We on the hype
brother.
train.
Breathe, brother. Don't believe the hype, bro. Chill.
His nose started bleeding like an anime character.
Facts. Nose starting to get long and shit.
You
Yeah,
gotta
like,
asthma, you gotta breathe, brother.
like, okay, Master Roshi.
Let's get started.
But no, that's the first time I actually seen her like in person. That was wild to me.
Yeah, bro, I tried to tell y'all. I tried putting everybody on. Like, bro, y'all just don't even understand. That's what
She
I'm
never-
saying, bro. That's what I be saying, bro. I'm just saying. I don't even know. Like, I know how you feel, John. Trust. Everybody does. Everybody who meets her says that same thing about her.
I was like, whoa.
Like, okay.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I've been on that Facebook quite a few times. Like I said,
Facebook on.
because she's on my people you may know, bro. It was like I was like, okay, that's who that is.
Yeah, I didn't even. She don't even be using it like that. I didn't even
Right.
think I had her.
But she's friends with like Taz and shit. So I'm like, oh shit, that's who that is. Cause I'm
I
obviously
gotta get
friends
better
with,
with
friends
Ray,
with
bro.
like 20 million of Hondo's friends now.
I
So
legitimately
I get all his people on my shit.
I've been seeing you post, comment, and stuff on Taz and stuff now. Y'all are friends.
Hell yeah. You finally went and liked that shit that I fucking posted yesterday, huh?
Yeah.
It took you a fucking day.
I
but
didn't
you
even
made it.
see it. I didn't even see it. So I don't even be. I be on my gaming page, so like it don't show me y'all's feed really.
And that's why I keep tagging you in Hondoken's game camera. Hondoken's real, because I know you're there. Every time I be on somebody's stream, I'm like, much love for me and Hondoken's gaming camera, because like you're on there and you'll see it and you'll be, oh shit. And then
I see it every time. It's crazy.
Acoustic Read last night, like I said, I tagged you in that as well.
Oh yeah. I see that.
Like I said, I've never
He
been
was
to
like, oh
anybody's
yeah, I
stream.
seen him in. He was like, I seen him in Bleed's podcast.
Yeah, he was hyped. He was like, I loved it.
1 point the blue.
Those gadgets don't impress me.
That gets that one.
What's she finna go do? She finna dip out?
Yeah, she's going to go skate.
Stop laughing at me, bro.
You're so
She's gonna go
curious.
hop in the ice.
I am. I'm very
Nice one,
curious
Doc.
guy, you know? But yeah, that's lit. She's going for hike, you said? Let's go. Yeah, I'm down. I'm just saying.
He's good. The baby's always good. Baby.
I'm down to go for a hike and get on the ice too. I'll do it all. Shit.
Talking it like this. Say hi.
I'm 25, but my back is 57 years
Oh,
old.
she waved. You're adorable, Kel. And Kel is so good for me, bro. It's crazy. I'm so good with babies at this age because I'm
Who
like,
you
I
gonna
have like
play
a gift of understanding thing.
You're an empath, bro.
Yeah, I am very much so.
Like, I don't even have kids, and I'm like, that's why I'm the fun uncle, because I can like just be chill.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just vibing with.
Like most of the time when the baby gets quiet, that's what they'll say. Oh, Hondo got the baby.
I'll sit at that fucking kids table on Thanksgiving. Fuck you mean?
Give me a kiss.
I'm gonna vibe out.
Aww. She gave me kisses on stream. That was
Now
so
I'll be like,
cute.
now I'll be like, Uncle Pepin, Uncle Pepin, Uncle Pepin. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Ah.
Yeah.
Whoa, they already got a playoff picture, and the Patriots aren't even in there. Nice.
Alright. Let's see. Might get off in like he's still got like 3 hours, so I'm probably just gonna chill for an hour. I'm gonna jump off stream. I'm gonna end the stream, but I'll start another one in just a little bit, like an hour, whenever she comes back. I'm just gonna chill with the baby, but I'm gonna kick in Discord.
Word, you're gonna chill with us?
Yeah.
Both of them, he said. I just got that notification too.
For what?
What you posted 3 days ago? About your son. It said, my son, man, I'll do anything for that little boy. Love him so much. Both of them, he said.
Yeah, and then Steph commented and said both of them.
Both of them. Had me dead.
Had none of that. That's hot. You thirsty? Want some milk? That's hot. That's hot, mama. Stop. No. No. Ooh. Come on. Something to drink. You want something to drink?
I need some milk.
Yo, I'll be right back. Give me a second. I'm gonna put my camera on through Discord though, cause
Hell yeah.
I
I'll even
can't.
put mine on too.
My phone's in my pocket, so y'all won't see much.
Ew, dude.
Oh.
Every time I see myself on screen, I want to throw up.
Okay, I thought it was just me.
Stop it. Bruh.
I had to.
Yeah. Whoa, there's a whole fucking pot there too. You see that shit? They got like one of them heaters. You know, like you
Yeah.
have like those girl. Are you on stream? Can you see it?
No.
Well, not stream. Are you on the? Can you see what's on Hondo's camera?
If I open my phone up.
Yeah. Well, if you open it up and you see that's what I'm talking about. They got that little like grill. It's like one of them like just heater grills, like not like a huge grill.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, one of them like handheld ones. That shit's lit. It gets the job done. That's all that matters. That's probably how this motherfucker makes ramen. I can already tell you right now. That's what you. That's that shit you be using for that ramen back there.
Oh what?
That fucking heater, dude. That heater thingy. The grill. You're mute. Oh, there you go.
I was far away.
Yeah, you were a little low.
Bro, I forgot she gave me an Addy.
Oh
for
God,
for watching.
dude, you're gonna be
I
fucked.
totally forgot. I am, bro. I'm gonna be going, bro.
Okay, David.
No, but y'all have to realize though, this is probably gonna be the most normal y'all see me in a while, cause I should be on that. That's like what would, you know what I'm saying? Y'all are gonna be like, you're gonna be like, damn Hondo, you're on it. What the fuck?
Oh, cause I mean I get like really calm, like, cause I don't know how that works. Like it works differently for everybody.
It
but,
works
like, I get real
opposite.
calm.
No. It's, you know why? Because what it is for the people like us who have ADHD, there's a chemical missing that when you take it, it provides you. So instead of all your thoughts being so scattered, it makes your thoughts like a filing system. You can look at one each in a row without being overwhelmed.
Right. Look at my Leia. This is where I'm chilling.
He said I'm chilling.
We just vibing. Turn it around. Whoa, that's not what I want. Cancel that.
Oh no,
How do I turn this shit?
We drop a spoon.
Oh,
Get it, baby.
that's the what do you call that? My stomping grounds here.
He said my stomping grounds. Whoa, I'm geeking.
Okay, I'm pulling the mic. I'm in the mic situation. We in the trailer park. Bitch.
Look at Mike. Mike frozen on screen and all that.
It's that Kroger Wi-Fi, dog.
He working.
Yeah, I'm using my phone.
It's that Kroger.
I'm using my phone. Wi-Fi, 'cause that Kroger Wi-Fi is butt.
Yeah, this is where I'm in a trailer park too.
Another bite.
We all vibing in the trailer park. It's nice as fuck out here today. See?
It's raining outside where I'm at.
Dude, it was just raining all day yesterday. Fuck you.
Say hi.
Look at that.
Say hi. Say hi.
Guy, dog.
Yo, say hi. Say
I can
hi.
do it, but y'all just don't know about my fucking thing.
Say hi.
I can't wait till Mosey gets
Yeah,
done
they're
with
taking Call of Duty away from PlayStation.
What?
Thank you, Lord.
Yeah, I can't wait for that though. When Mosey goes on Twitch, that'll be fun.
The best.
Weird.
I'm gonna be an Overwatch main.
If we do this right,
Facts, bro. No, I can't, cause Ramil, bro, he's holding me, bro. He was like, "I'll be your partner for the 60K, but you gotta take it seriously. You can't slack. We gotta practice every day." Like he's real deal serious about this shit for the money. I'm like, all right, you know what? Maybe I need somebody to be on my ass.
Hey, you be grinding that game.
Look at this bastard.
Oh, I'm not.
I'm trying to unlock competitive today.
What are you doing?
How many wins are you at? How many wins are you at?
I'm halfway, 25.
Whoa, we gotta grind. Raging's on right now.
Look at this fool.
I'll play with him if he's on.
He's streaming. I popped in there, but I can't get on Overwatch right this second. But here, probably in about 45 minutes. That's a fucking nut.
Yeah, I was about to say, what's going on?
Yeah, I just seen Fox's post. Finally getting that fiber internet.
Yeah, I said that's what I said to you earlier. That's all I said.
Add raging on here.
I'll show you the two other ones.
Yeah, you have to go follow him and see if he'll play. I don't know who he's playing with though, so I don't like.
A decent scrap.
I mean, I don't care to play by myself, but this game, if you got a couple people,
It's way better.
Yeah.
I'm about to be on. Mike said he's getting on when he gets on. I'm gonna be on. Oh damn, the phone ringing, kill the phone ringing. Hold on. Hold on.
That dog is so sad. He gotta sit in that cage. See, I've never put a dog in a cage like that.
Yeah, I mean, we have to.
God. And it helps them with their bladder, bro.
I think the cat is in this room.
It helps them. It helps them learn to hold their bladder.
All right.
And they won't accidents in the house. Like,
Yeah, that's
as long as you teach them that it's not like a bad thing.
right.
Who do you use on here, Mike, on Overwatch?
That
Sigma and Zenyatta.
Sigma is crazy.
Yeah, I
used
fuck
to
with
play a
Sigma.
little bit last night. I was like, why? I didn't even know he was on here.
Bro, he's nasty. Cause those little balls he throw, they can just bounce off walls and everything. People be trying to run around towards him, so I'll bounce it off a wall and hit him with it anyway.
Yeah. I typically use Roadhog.
Yeah, I've been using him, and then if there's no healers, I run Zenyatta.
Enemy turret. Take it out.
Who is that? The one with the sniper?
Zenyatta's the one that throws all the little balls. He's a fool.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you said Zenyatta.
No, Zenyatta.
I've ran, what's his name, too? I run Doom sometimes, Doomfist.
I thought about it.
Bro, Doomfist. He be punching the shit out of people.
See, I like Reinhardt too.
Bro, Reinhardt, I hate Reinhardt. I hate Diva and Reinhardt because if they do that little thing where they pin you up, that is ridiculous, bro. That shit is
That
ridiculous.
shoulder charge.
Yeah, bro, across the whole map. You're like, what?
Yep. Bro, I've killed I don't know how many people with that.
See this motherfucker too?
Forged in conflict.
Hey, John.
going to
He's
Doomfist.
over here, dog. He's over here cussing out dogs.
Oh, look at this.
My dog's over here. Sleep. Big dog.
Alright, mine is my dog's Pit and Lab.
Mine's Great Pyrenees and Labrador.
Alright, you got big. And Great Pyrenees are huge.
He's like a mid-size dog.
Yeah, but well, I mean, like the straight Great Pyrenees,
Oh,
those
yeah,
motherfuckers are
straight
huge.
up, they are huge. They shed a bunch, so that's what he's got a bunch of that in him. Shed like a motherfucker, bro. I hate it.
Come on, quit shaking your chickens.
Bro, like as soon as he wakes up, he shakes, and that, bro, it's
Right,
everywhere.
That motherfucker's spitting, bro.
That's why I started investing in lint rollers.
Bro, how am I getting killed in like 2 hits, bro? Bro, they got the fucking turret, bro.
John's over there choking his chicken.
Gotta get an early choke in. Have a good day.
So I gotta do it while they're not home.
Gotta do everything while they're not home. What's up with that, bro? I tell them niggas, shut up. I'm getting on Discord. Who cares?
Fuck y'all.
I'm just
Fuck
talking,
your
bro.
sleep.
I can't talk now.
I tell them to eat my ass, man.
From the back.
Nah, it's not like you, bro.
Yeah, bro. He's
How
like, I
about
can't
your
get in
roommates?
Discord until they're not.
I be telling them to eat my ass. Like I'm
I'm
just
like,
just talking.
I'm just
Fuck y'all.
talking, bro. Like, you have a problem with a nigga talking, bro? You get the fuck over it.
Here, let me build you a bridge and we'll get you the fuck over it.
The odds are against us.
That's what they. You remember when they used to say that? Cry me a river, build me a bridge, and get over it. So people don't realize, right? Everybody's always like, "How are you so laid back about everything?" I'm like, "Why not?" Like,
Bro, Junkrat is so annoying, bro.
like there ain't no point in freaking out about shit. Like, you can't change shit. You can't change shit. If you can fix it, fix it. Like,
Do you ever play this game, Mike, and you're like, why the fuck is my teammate this bad at this game?
yeah, I'm always. My thing is, my biggest fucking gripe on there is, why the fuck are you a healer but you're trying to do damage?
Bro.
Heal me.
Heal me, bro. I am the tank, bro. Heal me, bro.
That's right, I'm a tank and you ain't even healing me, bro. Like, why am I dying this much? Because you ain't healing. Then that's when I start running Zenyatta. I'm like, man, fuck this. Somebody gotta be a healer.
Somebody has to be the fucking
And I don't even run support like that, so I'm not even the best healer there is. But I'd be alright. Because Zenyatta, he can just throw that orb of harmony on you and you'll heal as long as you're next to him. But it's like, or when you have a team and nobody picks a healer. I'm like, so we just gonna die the whole match?
If he dies, he dies.
If he dies, he dies. Okay, bro. Are you fucking Russian?
Bro, that's the craziest shit ever. Like, I'm sitting here dying over and over and over, and our healer is just...
Right. That's my biggest issue with that game, bro. Oh shit, they got little mini sun chips now in like a Pringle bot thing.
Damn.
Oh shit, I'm about to have to get some of them. Cause they're out of the bags of the fucking garden salsas, so I'm about to grab some of these. The garden salsa ones are the best ones. And they got little mini Doritos too now? What the fuck? When do you start making all this shit? They got mini Cool Ranch and nacho cheese. And then they got the sun chips. That's fucking crazy.
I be confused, like, when I'm using a tank, how I'll be dying so fast. I'm like, ain't I a tank?
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, although there's some games where, like, as long as I have a good healer, bro, I'll go on like a 15 kill streak. I've been hitting at least 20 a match almost every time. Well, just about every time.
Heed the plan.
Because like, but with Sigma, bro, you gotta kind of stay at a little bit of a distance. just because his attack is more like a long range thing.
Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
And if you don't got a fucking good healer, you're gonna get punished by them DPS. Or then I'll be like the only one running up trying to fight these motherfuckers. I'm right in their face, and I'm like, where's everybody at? Like, why am I the only one here?
I'm not done.
Aren't we trying to win? Like, you gonna try that Wakanda Forever Sprite?
You have my gratitude.
I bet you zero sugar Sprite's probably nasty. Cause I tried zero sugar Mountain Dew, that shit was terrible.
I'm running around after the baby, so I'll be on and off for a minute.
Are you streaming still? Is he streaming still? Yo. They done put Hondo in a closet. Hey, how you doing? Bro, I be having too much fun at work. I'm about to start hitting on like every little chick I see. Fuck it. Hey, how you doing? Let me get your number. Where the fuck are these things? Oh, there. Like, I know they're here. God damn.
I hear you singing beautiful. I hear you. Yeah, I hear you.
A wild Hondogan has appeared. Oh, yeah, it is. Perks of being single. Do whatever the fuck I want.
Sorry, I didn't mean
Oh, you're fine. God damn. Shit. What the fuck? He's watching Pokemon, the Indigo League. And clean the shelf off. It's just full of Cheetos and Fritos and shit. Somebody busted that shit open. Son of a bitch.
Hayden's dad and half all came to town, so they picked the kids up a little early from school.
Oh. I do not see you. Oh well, you get movies. Fuck. Well, I've seen it. Oh, that sounds disgusting. Jalapeno blue cheese popcorn. Oh, there it is. Hey, let's fucking go. 2 more hours.
Alright. I just had to wear her out for a second, so I should lay back down for a nap.
Let's fucking go. 2 more hours, bro.
Let's go. Almost up out of there. Almost.
I swear, dude, today's going by fucking fast.
I know, bro. You ain't
It's
lying
more
though.
that I just ain't I'm not paying attention to the clock.
Oh, your camera turned on, Mike.
I know.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I think I see the inside of your pocket or something.
It is inside of my hoodie pocket.
Yeah, I can see it. It looks like a bunch of lint or something. Like it's like real fuzzy.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
So I had it on because I was like, yeah, this is what I'm doing.
You know what you should do? You should do whatever hoodie you're wearing. Like at the end of your stream, you should let your streamers know. Like you should let them know. Like, hey, pull up to our Discord. We're doing this anime night tonight. Whenever we're done, like make that a thing, or find a way to put it in your bio. Like we do anime nights every night in Discord after I end my stream. I would do that and find a way to like you can go into these anime groups and be like, hey, are you a fan of anime? Well, we stream every day, and then afterwards we do this in our Discord, like anime night. If we can get more people to Discord, bro, I think Discord should be our main go-to, because from Discord, like you can have all your notifications go through Discord. So when you're live on any platform, it'll go to Discord, and people who are in the Discord will get the notification on all platforms, like from every platform. So I think we should better utilize it, like the fact that we have a huge one with the Cavern Fam one, and in all honesty, I think if anything, bro, I think we should take mine and we should just make you use some channels, like one with like SMK's voice chant, like, you know what I'm saying, just for specific people who are, you know what I'm saying. You can be like, hey, we got all of our members here, just pull up and my channel is here if you want to come, whatever for your community.
I think I guess we all forgot. Shit, we need to do some anime.
Yeah.
You mean? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what we'd do, some like anime for sure. Like, I'm good with jumping off stream. Like even if I'm here in the afternoon, unless it's Friday, I'm good with jumping off at about 10 so we can jump in Discord and watch anime after that.
Yeah, I'm down.
I'm cool with that.
Somebody said that.
As long as I stream for like at least 5 to 6 hours.
Right, that's what I said. Same.
Motherfucker I'm friends with said that he'd rather go on a date with Biden than watch a single second of She-Hulk. Jesus.
Bro, that new episode, bro, is fire. I'm telling everybody. I don't care what nobody said. There's a reason. There's a reason why. There is a reason why it's the #1 Marvel show right now. It's the most, bro. It's literally like nobody hated on She-Hulk when nobody hated on She-Hulk when what's it called? Like, bro, they've all the shit they're doing in the show they've already done in the She-Hulk comic, and nobody hated it until they put it on screen because they think they're so socially woke. Like, bro, this has been a thing for years. She-Hulk has been socially woke for years, bro. She-Hulk has been like the thing about it is people are like, oh, she's this and that, but bro, like the whole thing with her being a hoe in the comics was like to normalize her not being like, she's not a hoe, like it's okay if like, you know, like think about it, in a guy superhero show the guy can sleep with whoever and ain't nobody tripping, but then the girl sleeps with a bunch of people, whatever, it's a big deal. Like it should be the same on both ends, you know what I'm saying? Either it's a big deal or it's not. It don't matter if it's a man or female. That's just my opinion.
Yeah. Now, what y'all think about James Bond? I'm thinking, like, I really feel like they should do Idris Elba.
Oh, for James Bond? Yeah, bro, absolutely. I think Idris Elba is an amazing actor, and I think anybody who has anything to say like, oh, he shouldn't be, I think that has to do with more like they just are uncomfortable with a non-white person. And I'm not trying to even victim whatever, like be,
well, I mean, that's exactly what it is, though.
Yeah, and that I feel like that's got to be what it is, because Idris Elba, he's got the accent, he got everything fit, like the stature. He's very what do you call it, like not athletic, but he's very well, like he's healthy, he's in shape. Yeah, there we go. He's in shape, especially for his age. So,
well, I mean, all the James Bond actors have been a little older anyway.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that's the point. Like he's an older guy. Like James Bond is a little bit older.
Right.
Like, I fuck with Idris Elba, bro. He's a good ass actor.
He's amazing, bro. I think he would have made a great Green Lantern.
Did you ever see that That movie of his, Daddy's Little Girls.
Yeah, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. That's one of the hood classics. We were talking about that in Bleach Stream one day when we were talking about hood classics. That's a hood
Yeah.
classic. And somebody was like, bro, that's a classic all around. That's not even a hood classic. Like, there's white people that be crying over that shit. Like, that's a straight.
It's a good ass movie.
That's a good ass movie, fam. I fuck with it heavy, heavy.
Apparently,
Honestly, he's been
Sean
pretty
King
much everything.
defended Ti.
Who?
Like,
Sean King.
Sean King. I don't know if I know
he
who that
was,
is.
They call him Talcum X.
Talcum
his
X. I don't-
show on Netflix, the British one, Luther.
Yeah.
Bro, that shit's good. He's he's
Have,
a cop.
Did you finish Pennyworth yet?
I haven't even started it.
I haven't either, but me and Steph want to start it this weekend.
Yeah.
I think.
I keep hearing about it. I'm like, man, I need to watch it, but what's it on?
Bro, it's on HBO Max. I have an HBO Max account too if you need one.
I get it with my phone plan.
Okay, yeah, that's ended up I just ended up keeping it after because I got it through my phone plan originally, but because it's good, bro. It's got all the DC shit on there. I'm like, bro, I gotta keep this because everything's on here. Everything.
Have you seen Doom Patrol?
Yes, bro. And Stargirl. Have you been watching it?
I just have to catch up on the new season.
Well, she's cameoing in the next season of Titans.
Oh yeah.
The main
That's
villain is Brother Blood, and Jinx is gonna be in there. Yeah, I remember sending that.
The one playing Brother Blood he's from the originals in Vampire Diaries.
Yeah, that's what I seen that. I was like, oh, they said he's a good actor, though.
Joseph Morgan. Yeah, he's really good.
So that chick that did that period came out with a new song.
Oh God.
I don't even want to know, bro. She's the next Woe Vicky, basically.
She just blowing up off some dumb shit. Like.
Yeah, but this day and age, I'm honestly like to the point where I can't hate on nobody because like, bro, you can really nobody can complain because you can literally have the dumbest shit go viral. Look at the Island Boys. The Island Boys could have been something off of something stupid and the proof is in the pudding with the Catch Me Outside girl because she took something, bro, and ended up people respect her now because she was like, look, yeah, so what? I blew up off of this, but I knew what the fuck to do. I'm buying a house. I'm making sure I'm straight. I'm investing in myself so that boom, boom, and that's what happened. And she popped off. Now she's almost probably a billionaire. Real talk. She's 100 millionaire easily. Just off of music alone, not to mention how she probably coined her catchphrase. She probably got endorsements from all these different major Gucci, Louis, all that. Cause she got that Gucci flip flop shit, bro. Gucci probably sponsors her. I'm sure she gets free Gucci shit.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that song's pretty fire. I can't lie.
No, I fuck with diversity. I fuck with diversity, right? And I understand that nowadays people aren't listening to they're not listening to listen, bro. They're just they're listening to hear. Hearing to listen and listening to hear are two different things. People don't want depth anymore. They want something they can be on to the next one with. Oh, this is hot now. What's hot tomorrow? You know what I'm saying? So and people, it's like one of those things where you gotta adapt. Like we come from a generation where something would stay popular for long periods of time and then it would cycle out to the next thing, but it's not like that anymore. Trends don't recycle every 10 trends are no longer recycling every 10 years. They're recycling every year now. Every trend comes back some way every year. Like memes, every meme comes back the next year, bro. It revives itself.
That shit said Chingy says Holiday Inn didn't give him a single free room despite hit song. Damn.
I believe it. Why would they? Fuck it.
Her music is ass though, for real.
It depends on what you're comparing it to. Is it ass in comparison? Is it ass in comparison to J. Cole, or if we're comparing it to this new age music? Now, for this new age music, I can see why some people think it's hot. You know what I'm saying? Because it's got a tight beat.
Either way.
Yeah,
nowadays, nobody cares about what's being said.
Beats more than I do lyrics.
And I can say that, if you can openly admit that to me, then I'm not going to hate on you if you like a song that I don't specifically like.
I just fuck with the beat more likely than the lyricism.
Right,
but,
I get it.
I like both, but you
hey, no, you know why I fuck with J. Cole because of that song what's it called? Middle Child. Middle child is the perfect description for people like you and I, John. We're the middle children, bro. We fuck with the new school shit, but we also you can't take us off of our old school shit we grew up on. You know what I'm saying? Like J. Cole, he'll make a song with a new age nigga and not hate, you know what I'm saying? Because he feels whatever. But he also was talking shit with the old heads, like y'all need to whatever, straighten up, whatever. But he knows J. Cole, like I fuck with him because he's gonna be as relevant for as long as he wants to be. It's gonna be on him.
I gotta see who came out with new music recently. Shit.
I'm about to tell you right now. I know Lil
This man-
Baby had a song a few days ago.
Yeah, he came
This
out
man
with
ate a
some
frog.
called Yay or something.
You said what?
So this
Mike?
dude ate a frog.
Who did?
You.
I know, bro. I hate it. I'm sorry, guys. I know my voice sounds crazy. Oh, he got a new Lil Baby got a new.
You're good.
Hold on, I'm about to hear this real quick because I got Lil Baby
Yeah,
got a
yeah.
new. He got a new freestyle out.
He put out a new video too.
I seen that.
Nicki
I fuck with.
Minaj-
Look,
Nicki
Lil
Minaj
Baby.
music.
I'm not a big fan of this new age shit, but I will say this. I respect. I fuck with Lil Durk and I fuck with Lil Baby because the niggas are hungry. They're hungry and they know how to stay relevant with the old heads. Like
featuring Roddy Rich.
anybody who can get a song on a song with Joyner Lucas has my respect if they can keep up with him. And Lil Baby absolutely ate that Ramen and OJ, bro. He ate it. He hopped on a song with J. Cole, bro, and ate it. Like nobody was like Lil Baby's first. Like nobody. You would figure it was what?
What was that one song with Khaled that he did with somebody else, and he killed the dude's song? He did better on the dude's song than he did.
Hold on, I know exactly who you're talking about. It's the
Is that one with DJ Khaled? He's like, keep going.
Oh, and they made the little video of it, like the little cartoon video. You know what I'm talking about? I'm pretty sure that's that's the song. It's the song "Keep Going." There's a song "Keep Going" with DJ Khaled and Lil Durk, and it's recent. Is that the one you're talking about? Where Durk in the beginning he was like,
Lil Baby.
It said it did have Lil Baby. So is it the? Let me see. There's Every Chance I Get. There's
whatever song that little cartoon video was.
I can't remember. I think that I want to say that was fucking. Hold on, is it this little Every Chance I Get, Lil Baby?
A Boogie with the
Yes, that sounds
what
right.
That Every Chance that I get. Yeah. Because he comes in and he's like, hold on, let me see. Where's that part where he's like,
he killed dude's song. He killed dude on his own song. Like goddamn.
Yeah, because even in the comments, it's like it's DJ Khaled, but it's featuring Lil Baby and Lil Durk. And the comments was like, this should have said Lil Baby featuring Lil Baby and Lil Durk. I was dead as fuck. I was like, hell yeah.
Bro, he killed Durk on his own song.
Bro,
like,
he did, bro, and that's what bro.
I out of all these newer people, I definitely fuck with him.
Lil Baby, yeah, and he's really hungry, bro, and like and you know what it is, bro, is you could tell he loves this shit because he was actually fucking up millions of dollars before he even touched a microphone ever in drug money. You know what I'm saying? He did it, and somebody was like, bro, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was actually Young Thug came to him and was like, bro, you're either gonna end up in jail or dead, like from this shit.
The chick that made Call Me Maybe came out some shit.
What's his face? I forget.
Carly Rae Jepsen.
Yeah.
Who else came out with some new music? But did you hear me? The A Boogie with the Hoodie featuring Roddy Rich came out.
Yeah, I don't like Roddy Rich. So.
It's called Bro. It's called Better something.
Add 2 zeros to the 1, I'm in a different mode. This is my life of what I do. I won't be different hoes. You know the pick and roll, picked her up and sent her home. I got rich, I just went gonna get him gone. The traffic just got out, I had to put him on. Yeah, he did rip it. I'm reading the lyrics right now, he killed that shit. I fuck with Lil Baby though. But if you
that
if
little
you listen
cartoon
to
video was killing me.
Bro, but you gotta watch the one because somebody did a cartoon reaction of the one where it's J. Cole's song, bro. It's that Pride is the Devil, and like J. Cole's rapping and you don't even know Lil Baby's about to pop in and he just pops in and he snaps and it's like, and then somebody made a cartoon video of it. Oh, I'm about to send it. Let me see. Cartoon.
Rylo Rodriguez and Jay DeYoungin.
When J. Cole, yeah, right here when Lil Baby heard J. Cole in the studio. Hold on, I'm about to send this.
Did you see Ryan Garcia's about to fight Gervonta Davis?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Somebody else is about to fight. Somebody's about to fight.
It's supposed to be the biggest test of his career.
Who's about to fight him? Somebody's about to fight a damn MMA fighter. Who is that?
Jake Paul.
Jake Paul.
Yeah, Jake
He's
Paul
about to
versus
fight Anderson Silva.
Anderson
He's gonna
Silva,
get
that's
his
right.
ass
That's right.
beat.
Who is?
Bro, if he doesn't,
Jake
bro,
Paul.
if Anderson
he's
Silva
not,
don't
no.
win,
You don't think Jake
if
Paul's
you
gonna
don't,
lose to fucking Anderson Silva?
Are
No.
they?
bro,
Are they?
if
What are they
it's
fighting?
real,
Are they
if
fighting?
it's
Are they
real,
boxing?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why he's gonna lose. It'd be a different story if it was MMA.
I don't
It's
know.
much
Anderson got
different.
hands, bro.
But bro, Jake Paul, like people, because it's Jake Paul, people underestimate him. But have y'all seen his trade? This man's a real deal fighter, bro. Like he really is
I've
about
seen
that
it.
life. Everybody be saying like people underestimate him because of his antics, but he's not that anymore. Like
No,
he's put
my issue with
all
it
of
is,
his shit into fighting. That's what he is now. He's a fighter first. You see what I'm saying? Like,
uh,
bro, he went
my
with
issue is he only fights old men and people that
Yeah,
don't actually
yeah, that's
fight.
no,
my problem with him too,
no,
that he's
but you have to
fucking
remember though,
washed up.
he's it's not that he's gonna fight where he's trying to bring money in. He's not gonna fight some no name or somebody that's not gonna bring money in. He's not. He knows what's gonna bring money in, right? And what he's doing is he's going to these
But the
older
point,
people who are like who are starting to fall off or whatever, or like they need something to make them really relevant again. He's going to them like, look, I know a way that we can both make millions of dollars. You know what I'm saying? And all we got to do is we set up. My people will
see,
meet your people.
I get that, but
They don't even have to talk in person. My people meet your people. Boom, boom, boom.
yeah,
Set
no,
it
no,
up.
and I
You
get
know what
all
I'm saying?
that, but if you want to be taken serious, bro, you need to fight somebody.
But he has, bro. Like, and I be watching.
He
Like, I
hasn't
just,
though.
bro. Have you seen
He
his
ain't fought
like?
nobody.
You have to actually like watch him like do what he does. Like, have you watched any of his training videos, bro?
I've seen it
He
all.
got one of the baddest bitches, bro, and he went for. I just sent that video I was talking about to the group chat. But he had one of the baddest bitches, bro, and he wouldn't even fuck her because of the training. Like he went literally like months without fucking her, and like that was the first thing he said he was gonna do. Like once the fight was over, who was he fighting recently? Was it KSI?
No, it was
But I thought he did a different fight.
Tyron Woodley.
But I thought, that wasn't that his brother? Wait,
No,
Logan fought somebody. Too.
Logan fought Floyd.
Floyd, okay, and his
Logan's about
yeah.
to
Bro,
be
Floyd-
fucking Roman Reigns.
If you watch that fight closely, Floyd knocked him out for a second.
No, he did, but he kept him up, bro.
He
because
knocked him out and he caught him.
It was he
Logan
did.
Paul about to fight Roman Reigns and
It was about the money, and even if you look at dude
Okay.
why can't I think of his name? Who's we just talking about? That he fought.
That'll be in 10. Yeah, it
Logan
should be.
Paul fought.
No, 2 hours over.
Who's we just talking about that he just fought?
Anderson Silva.
No, Logan Paul fought.
Oh,
Floyd.
Floyd, I don't know. But Floyd, Floyd is a very lucrative person. Like he's where the money's at, and that's why he went through with it and let him talk his shit, whatever. He knew the outcome because, bro, it became such a big thing. It honestly didn't matter who
My
won or
thing
lost.
is,
It
Jake
didn't
Paul
matter
fights
anymore.
are fake as shit.
It didn't matter. But you have to think that's what they're in the entertainment. They're in show business, right? But
Right, but he wants everybody to
it's
take him
not-
serious.
It's
to
not
fight
fake, bro. Boxing is way different than MMA. You see what I'm saying? It's way different.
No.
It's way more strategical and like
Yeah,
it's
no, I get that.
you're not really some people fight to knock somebody out, but in all honesty, you're gonna wear yourself out. You really just you're fighting the clock. You know what I'm saying? You're fighting the time.
Yeah,
your
no,
stamina.
I get it. I mean, I've watched a
So,
lot of
I would
boxing,
say
but-
it might be laughable, but I want to see Jake Paul in an MMA ring before I don't take him serious, because I have seen him fight, like, you know what I'm saying, just his regiment, and he's got if it walks like a duck, quacks like a duck, talks like a duck, it's a duck. This man a fighter, he is now. Until I see him get real deal knocked
I
out,
can't
I'm gonna
take him
stay
serious until he fights an boxer.
right. But
right.
okay, but what if somebody came up to you and said, Mike, I'm not gonna take you seriously until you
I don't care.
you have exactly. That's my point. He probably don't like. He just to him
I don't care.
to him like he's a YouTuber turned boxer turned fighter. He
Right.
knows
But at
nobody's
the
gonna
same
take it.
time-
He knows that people aren't gonna take him
But he
serious.
wants people to take him serious.
He
though.
wants to, but that's like me, bro. Like if I come out as an entertainer, or like for example, Will Smith or any rapper who comes out and they start acting, bro. The biggest thing is, or wrestlers, the same thing with wrestlers. Nobody took The Rock serious, but he wanted people to take him. That's where you start, right? He likes,
Yeah,
he really likes the fight, bro. That's what he likes more than anything.
Right.
He just did the
But he
YouTube shit to
On
get him.
nobody.
Well, yeah, because he's not like been a fighter all his life. You know what I'm saying? And
Well, it
now,
don't matter.
but you
Like,
and
if
you,
you're gonna
yeah,
be a
no,
fighter,
because
you need to fight a fighter.
but you have to realize though how much money is now involved, right? So like, there's never
I mean, I get that.
unless it's some backyard shit. There's so much money involved now. There's never gonna be a way to call it. Even if he does fight somebody, there's never gonna be a way to call it because it's so much money involved now. You know what I'm saying? All I could say is, oh, he got a good hit in. Oh, he got a good hit in. They
Just
both
trying to
I
make fun
just,
to Hulk Hogan.
like.
I just don't take him seriously at all.
Hey,
Like,
I
I can't.
respect I respect your opinion for sure. And I bet a lot of people probably honestly feel the way that you feel. And I didn't either. But Desmond was such a fucking dick rider for Logan and Jake Paul, bro, that I eventually started keeping up with them. And I'm like, well, I don't really fuck with Logan as much as I do Jake, and I don't really like Jake's personality. But after I started seeing him and like, you can tell a warrior, bro. Some people are warriors at heart, but we just don't have those anymore. There's no
But see,
real
that's the thing, though.
warriors.
If
Like,
he's a warrior, though, he needs to fight another warrior, not
right.
a washed up old man.
And but think about it though. Like I said, now so it's more so about his people setting it up. He not gonna be able to set nothing like that. Nobody is
Well,
because
he's the
a
one.
real. Think about it. Most of the time, these real fighters that he's tried to set it up with, they won't do it. They don't take him serious. That's the problem. Like he can't fight somebody until he's fought these, and eventually somebody's gonna be like, all right, you know what? Let a real fighter come in and take it. You know what I'm saying? And they're gonna take him serious, and we're gonna see if he's really about it. But it's going to take a bunch of these washed up fights before somebody steps up and the real fighter who's going to want to entertain it. Like,
Bro,
okay,
this
nobody,
dude
bro,
really
his
thought
antics
he,
are too much for people like other
he
fighters,
really
bro.
thought he really thinks he can beat Canelo.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. If I'm a rapper, I'm gonna think I can out rap Lil Wayne. If I'm a fucking, if I'm a fighter, I'm gonna think I can beat up Goku.
You
That's just me.
gotta stay. He need to stay in his lane, bro. Canelo would fuck him up.
He might for real, but I'm just saying,
He would.
I
For
get
sure.
that. I get the warrior mentality. You're supposed to think you could whip anybody's ass. You're supposed to.
Yeah,
no, I get
he's
that.
gonna get MGK back into rapping.
But let's
Who
get
is?
realistic. Like, you're not.
Because he's featuring Machine Gun Kelly in a song.
Oh,
Canelo has some of the nastiest head movements
Finally
I've
rapping
ever.
again. Holy shit.
who is? Oh, ETS. I mean, MGK.
Canelo is nasty.
So, hot fixes that went out. Stripe getting into a state of not being able to throw saw blades. Fix for saw blades sometimes hitting rapidly and repeatedly unintentionally. Has anybody run into any other issues online? I'm not sure I have.
I haven't really. Well, except for
But-
that last night where it wouldn't let us get into the match.
Yeah, there's gameplay of the Space Jam court stage in basketball mode. There's a basketball game mode in Multiverus coming apparently. I don't know what that's about, but the arcade mode is supposed to have like a rival system. So if you're playing like with a specific character and you run into their rival, something is supposed to happen. I don't know exactly how it works, but it's like a new game mode, almost like a story mode basically. I'm
You
kind
ever
of
seen
excited for that
these,
because they have co-op.
They have
These
a new
energy
fucking
drinks, I guess The
Fortnite
Rock
emote
came out
music
with.
video.
The what that The Rock came out with?
These Zoa,
What are they? Energy drinks?
they're like energy drinks, I think.
Fortnite's got a new emote with a new music video called
Oh,
Copines.
shit.
The Copines emote.
Yeah, I already saw that.
What time are you getting on? What time are you
It's
getting
some, like,
on?
Jamaican
I
music.
mean, Fortnite, Mike.
I guess we're probably gonna run Overwatch first.
That's
Damn,
what I was.
Jerbo keeps coming out with fucking hits right now. Whoa.
That's what I was
Probably
thinking. Let me
because
see.
Mosey's wanting to run it, so probably run that and then Fort and then whatever else.
No guts, no glory. Gierbo.
Alright,
Gierbo came out with 2 songs in the past week.
Let's be real. MGK ain't been a good rapper since like his first couple albums.
No, since
Yeah.
before he went mainstream, he wasn't
That's
good
what
at.
I'm saying. Like I went to see him. He was like not. He was the fucking beginning
Like-
act for MMG. That shit was fire.
I
Back when Wale and them were still MMG. It was
He-
Meek Mill, Wale.
he
fucking
hasn't
Rick
really
Ross.
been good since Lace Up.
Yeah, for real. Cleveland is the No, that's
Lace
fucking,
Up.
Kid Cudi.
His first album and then Lace Up were his best albums.
Right.
After that, he is ass.
I sent Ramil a friends request.
And then he started doing punk rock and dating Megan Fox.
That new Lamb of God.
Motherfucker's lucky dating Megan Fox. She's fucking bad.
Right.
She is a baddie, bro. You know why they said that's why she quit the Transformers movie because they kept telling her to just shut up and be sexy.
Huh.
Yeah.
I said, whoa.
Yeah, I've seen her talk about it.
But then they ultimately came down that they said that she was just hell to work.
New
Apparently.
song by Almighty J
She could
featuring
be.
Polo G.
And you never know. I'm sure she's probably high maintenance.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, bro. But do you know Stephen Amell, the nigga who played Green Arrow? When she was playing April O'Neil in
Mm-hmm.
Ninja Turtles, he played what's his name?
Right.
Fucking Casey
What's
Jones.
his name?
Casey Jones.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you don't remember the fourth season of Arrow when they picked up Wild Dog? He told him he liked the mask. That's why he said that, because it was like a shout out to the movie. He was like, because they were like, bro, I think you should change the outfit and the mask or something like that. And Steven looked at him and was like, I like it. And it was like it was like a nod to that.
Old Fabo.
Stephen Amell is he's the shit, bro.
Bro, that's one of my favorites, bro. I follow him on everything, bro. He's just I would love to meet him. Like he's probably
seems like
one
a good
person.
dude.
Yeah, like he seems like he generally would probably be just hysterical to meet in person, jokes and all that, you know.
Right. Yeah, I've seen a lot of stuff with him. His cousin's good too. Robbie.
Oh,
Amell.
Robbie Amell. Yeah. Did you ever watch that Super 8?
Yeah.
That I didn't get to finish it, but they're supposedly coming out. They're already they're working on the second one apparently.
My dad was just watching that yesterday, actually.
Steel
Yeah.
Panther, what the hell? Steel
What?
Panther still makes music.
Because he had never seen it. I was like, yeah, Arrow's in this. I was like, they got superpowers.
Oh, do you like his Heels show?
Yeah, I watched that. That's awesome.
It is. He did really good.
I watched that. I'm waiting for that next season.
Well, Beto featuring Dave East again. How many times is he gonna make a song with Dave East?
I need to look that up. Heels season 2's coming out.
Beto is fire though.
Cause that was my shit, bro. I fuck with that show.
Tony Khan, another new song. Nice.
Did you ever watch it? B?
What'd you say?
Did you ever watch Heels?
I've watched. Yeah, I started it. I didn't get to finish it. I think the second season's out now, ain't it?
I'm about
Or
to.
it's about to come out. I think. I know he said he was finished. They had wrapped filming it.
It'll be back on Stars for its second season, October 9th. Yeah, it just came out.
Yo, do you remember what time zone Ramil is in, John?
No, I don't. That I don't know. I never got the info on where the fuck he is.
Me either. I just asked him. I added him on my personal page. I got his email because we're serious about we're serious about this tourney, the 60K one.
There's this rapper named Raw Youngin, and it says FLA boy, so I'm assuming he's from Florida.
Raw Youngin.
FLA
What the
boy.
fuck kind of name is
Raw
that?
Youngin. And he's
I'm about to make.
in the
I'm about to
thumbnail.
make.
It sound like he be getting fucked in his butt.
What?
And in the thumbnail, dude, in the thumbnail, he's holding a huge frog, like a legit live frog.
Sheesh.
He's
Taylor
whack.
Gang, whoa. Taylor Gang creatures featuring Wiz Khalifa fed the God in sticks. What the fuck?
Hey,
I ain't heard no TGOD shit in a while. Like,
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Wiz always
Like
good.
deal or no deal. Like what the fuck?
damn, bro, I forgot the 4090 was coming out for PCs soon. That's why I didn't get a 3090, because I'm like, if the 4090's coming out, I might as well just save and get that. I'll be on typically at like 11 a.m. I'm EST, so we're on. Okay, cool. So I'm on basically every day, every weekday after 9 a.m. EST.
Now,
and
do you think I should grab another one of them light strips?
and
Honestly,
I
gotta
would.
assume
Well,
he's on the East
depends.
Coast with it.
Depends. He did. He said I'm EST.
Yeah, because
and
he'd be
gotta
coming
put some
up
cool on
on,
basic. I'm on
he'd be
basically every,
early,
and
dude,
then
so I'm like, yo, this guy's gotta be East Coast. Just like fucking,
I'm also on the weekends.
just like Raging's gotta be on East because these motherfuckers be up at like 7 a.m. already streaming. I'm like, yo, what the
Right.
fuck?
Yeah, Raging
I
was
don't
up
stream on
early this morning.
Sunday.
I wake up and all these motherfuckers
I
are on the stream. I'm
play.
like, holy shit.
Yeah, I've been running Overwatch with Raging.
Hell yeah.
Definitely
Said
gotta
that
run
works
some
out perfectly because I
today.
generally don't have anyone to play with, anyone to run it with at that
Hey,
time.
hey, let him know I'm always down to run too.
Yeah, y'all
That-
are
About
on
that.
the East Coast.
Well, I'm talking like with Ramil. He just said that he usually gets on at 11 a.m. every day EST, and I'm like, well, that works because at 9 a.m. like when after I go live at 10 a.m. I usually don't. I'm running it by myself until you get off mic because nobody really runs it with me. Every once in a while,
Right.
Vonti will be off, but for the most part, he still plays like we play together more so at night. So I think it would be perfect for him and I to. It would give me something to occupy the first part of stream, and then, I'm thinking some days I'm thinking I might just do the day streams like all right, so like basically Monday through Thursday, the day streams I normally do, and then I'll go home normal time, and then once I get the kids to bed at about 8:30 or 9, I'll go live again for like another 3 hours because I can just take my stuff to the house and stream there now that I know.
Right.
And then from there, Fridays and Saturdays I can kind of just keep open to see like, oh, I can either go to the shop unless the girls have something planned. I can just stay at the house and still stream, and I can be up later because it's the weekends and shit.
Right.
So but I think like uh I think if the kids are asleep at 9, and I started up at 9, between 9 and 9:30, I can just hop off at midnight. I can watch anime for an hour. That'll give me at least an episode a night. And
At least, well, no, you could probably watch like 3 an hour. They're only like 20 minutes.
well, yeah, it just depends on it. Depends on the anime. Well, yeah, I guess so. I could watch like 2 episodes then, huh?
Dude,
Or almost 3, honestly.
every anime except for like Hellsing Ultimate's like an hour-long episode.
Yeah, I be thinking of all these
But
shows
most
Steph try
are-
to have me watching. It's like all like
Nah,
an hour
most
long.
most anime, the episodes are like 20 to 23 minutes a piece. So you could watch at least 3 episodes in an hour.
I ain't gonna cap. I ain't on stream either. Who is? Let's see, John. Okay. Oh, so this guy that we know from our hometown, like Steph asked me one day. She was like, "I'm not gonna lie." He hit me up and asked me if I have an OnlyFans, and I told him no, but I can make him premium content. I was like, "Well, shit, run that." So he's like been hitting her up, like asking her, "Oh, like, do you have this type of content, that type of content?" And I'm like, "Babe, run that." Like, I know this nigga in person. He's like I've known him all my life. He's not, he's kind of, he's not a weirdo, but he's like a nerd. He doesn't get out much, so like whatever. Like, I think you should run that. Like, fuck it. If he's about to pay, if he pay monthly or something, we'll make that content. I don't give a fuck. I'm not the type to turn that down.
Soldier Boy music. Only got 42K views in 3 days.
Only.
Yeah, that's bad. Considering Soldier Boy. Like that means nobody fucks with him, dude.
Well, because he's ass.
Yeah.
And so is his music.
He's the first to do it.
Soldier Boy is so garbage.
New Sada Baby. That's what fucking Bleed listens to. I fuck with him too. He's alright.
Actually, was gonna jump on and start an afternoon stream. Until the boys get on Overwatch later.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so boom. Let me get my intro started. I'm gonna hop out of Discord for a second. I'll jump back in. I'm gonna make sure the baby's straight so I can start up everything. But I'm gonna get the intro on my stream going. So give me a second. I'll jump back in Discord. Don't go nowhere. I'll be back.
Hell yeah. Ah.
Man. Almost out of this motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
Shit.
An hour and a half?
Yeah.
I mean, technically an hour and 38, but close enough.
Same difference.
Exactly. You're close enough to an hour and a half for it to signify.
Works for me.
Right?
Ready to get out of this motherfucker.
Oh
Fuck this job. I'm trying to stream.
I just want to stream.
I think I'm gonna start doing a thing every now and then where like I'm gonna just let the chat pick like what characters I use, perks,
Oh,
whatever. I might do that on Elden Ring too.
User's choice words.
Hey, there was one I was watching this dude do it. He would let him like turn off. They would have like a wheel or some shit, and they could turn off his controller or this or that. Like, it's actually a really good idea.
Right.
I was like, you know what? That's smart. Oh, Lord. Man. I need to start. I need to listen to some music.
Oh yeah.
Probably been missing a bunch of new music. I know I'm behind on shows because all I do is fucking stream all day.
Yeah. Makes sense. I'm behind on everything.
I had to catch up on a bunch of anime yesterday.
Damn, Metaverse only has 38 users.
Because it's whack.
It says 1.2 billion Metaverse has just 38 users, and the caption was maybe the Metaverse isn't actually the future.
Right. It was a nice try.
Are you excited for that Grinch movie?
It looks like it could be interesting. Talking about that horror movie.
Yeah, they're making everything into fucking all that now.
They've got like a action Santa Claus movie coming.
Yeah, I saw that too. Billy Bob Thornton or whoever the fuck is playing him. One of those dudes.
No, it's the dude that played Hopper in Stranger Things.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. That guy.
I was like, oh shit. Like, they really made this a movie. Like, there hasn't really been any good horror movies in a while.
Caitlin keeps showing up on my people you may know. I might add her.
Actually, granted, that Halloween was good. I liked it. All three of them. Then the new one comes out here soon too.
Right.
I was watching the trailer and she was talking. Jamie Lee Curtis was talking about maybe he'll only die if I die.
Huh.
So I think they might both die in the movie.
Hondo went live.
Like maybe that's the only way. She's figuring like the only way he can die is if she dies with him.
Right.
Which that could be interesting. I really wish they'd make a good Friday the 13th. The last one they made was ass. Complete ass. The one with the dude from Supernatural, Jared Padalecki, that shit was ass too.
Yeah, that motherfucker's a good actor too. Like.
Right, he's good, but it's just a bad movie.
Right. Why are you dressed up like a witch? Stop it.
I swear, bro, I just be grabbing shit I'm gonna buy while I'm doing this shit.
And
I just take it to the back room with me and buy it before I leave.
right.
I'm shopping while I'm shopping for other people.
So apparently there was 2 police officers that died in my old state, right? So like apparently they drew these officers to the scene so they can kill them basically.
Hey.
Yeah, they were like, hey, yeah, let's kill some cops today and fucking 911 call.
People are fucking crazy.
Yeah. So one brother died, the other's alive. But there's 2 cops dead. Oh, Senate. Oh man, he avoided the death penalty. Fuck. God damn it, dude. Why don't you just fucking kill him, bro? Get him out of here, bro. The fucking dickhead that shot up that school, Nicholas Cruz.
Yeah.
He's avoiding the death penalty, but he's getting fucking life without parole.
That's crazy.
They should just kill him, dude. Kill him like you killed those people. Fucking shoot him, dude. Fuck him.
Right.
Stupid ass.
That's what they should do.
Exactly. That's how I feel. Like that's my opinion, dude. You should be killed the way you're killed. Well, the way you kill. Fuck him. You want to play games? You win stupid prizes, asshole. You don't get. Now he gets to live in a cell for the rest of his life with free shit. Fuck him. He's a I'm pissed now. That sucks.
Alright, take a quick break.
Oh yeah, you don't get the death penalty for killing 17 people. So let me kill 17 people and just go to jail for the rest of my life. Let me do that. I know I won't get the death penalty, bro. Fuck I care. I'm just gonna be in prison. He's gonna get death penalty anyway. Somebody's gonna kill him in there. On a scale of 1 to 10, how grateful are you that Joe Biden is president today?
No, 0.
0. -20, my dad said. And then some dude said -1,000. Jesus Christ. So I went to the dude that killed that tried to set up that shit's profile.
That says Mosey's watching.
Whoa.
Yeah. I guess he got his shit figured out. I wonder what was wrong with it. Well, LO's gonna be salty today.
Happened.
Mosey's gonna be running with us all day.
Yeah. So I went to that dude that shot those police officers' profile, and they're all bitching at him on his profile pictures and everything. You know, I'm geeking.
Right, like who fucking cares?
Everybody's like, "Fuck you, you fucking murderer."
What? What? Steve Nash's ass? What is wrong with you?
Who said that?
Oh yeah, I was like, what?
Who the hell said Steve Nash sucks? That's fucking. That's not right.
As a coach, maybe, yeah, but he was a dope ass player.
Right. Some
Oh,
fat
yeah.
slob. Fuck him.
I took the 28th and the 29th for personal days. I'm gonna be on there. I got a squad. Just saying, bro. You can run with me and my buddies on here. Hey. You play Overwatch? You played that Overwatch too? But try that. It's free, so you're not losing nothing. It's good. It's really good. I'm getting everybody on Overwatch. Oh shit, Raging's still alive too? What's he playing? Overwatch? Nah, he's not live. Okay. It just says he's live still. Hasn't updated.
Who?
Raging.
Oh.
He was playing Overwatch earlier. Yeah. Dr. Disrespect is so fucking nice.
Oh yeah.
He is cracked, bro. He's so fucking cracked at shooters.
Oh yeah.
Sitting here watching a clip of him playing Fortnite, bro. He's a beast.
Oh yeah.
It's funny as hell. Just fake mustache and a fake mullet.
That shit's so funny to me. Looks so stupid.
You can tell sometimes he be trying not to break character.
Yeah.
He be sitting there trying not to laugh and shit. I fuck with him though. He's fucking.
Oh yeah.
I wish I was that fucking cracked. But I forget which Call of Duty it was, bro. He made a bunch of the maps. He's fucking smart ass dude.
This motherfucker forgot to share it to every group and shit. He's
Mm.
he's like, I didn't even share the last stream.
I haven't even been sharing mine except to the group chat.
Yeah, I noticed that with you.
But I still get people in there though, so it's all right.
Yeah, I noticed, like, cause Blano will post it to like every fucking group there is.
Oh yeah.
Cause I see it on my end, cause I'm friends with him, so I see everything
Yeah,
he does.
I need somebody to do that with mine.
Yeah,
Because I don't be feeling like sitting there doing all that.
right. Blano should just do it for all of us. Fuck it. Clearly, he likes doing that.
Yeah, Blano sent me a bunch of bits that like not too long ago.
Word.
Gifted like 2 subs and subbed for like 3 months. And see, I could get cracked at one of these games, but I can't sit and play Fortnite for fucking like 12 hours. Like, I use people that only like chopsticks, bro. Like that's all she plays is Fortnite, at least on stream. I've only seen her play Fortnite, and then she's fucking cracked too. Damn, how long it take to do an intro, Hondo?
My bad. I went AFK for a second, yo.
You're good.
What were you saying, yo? I could hear you.
I said, damn, how long it take to do an intro, Hondo?
Yeah, right. 15 minutes. Almost 16.
He must talk pretty slow.
I mean, what? Intro man. He's just sitting there now.
Oh shit.
Miguel's
There's
going
Jack.
on disc with us.
Jack just got out of jail. What? Like
What happened?
Facebook or actual jail?
Whoa, what happened?
The group chat.
Who said they were in? Who said they were out of jail?
Jack.
Say Jack.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Harlow.
Where the hell is he? I don't see him on fucking Facebook.
He's in the group chat.
Oh.
Oh, he went in. He was in actual jail.
Whoa. That's all I'm saying.
I want to know what he did now.
Yeah, for real. Dude, what is this guy? How's he talking to him right now? That's what I want to know. How the hell is... What is Hondo using to talk to Ramil?
I don't know.
Like, he's on the stream talking to him, like... What the fuck? Where are you, dude?
Just type Discord in the chat.
Right?
Who the fuck is that? Shali Oye. The fuck?
I'm just gonna send the Discord fucking stream to everybody. Fuck 'em. Get in there.
I swear, I be getting fucking friend requests from the weirdest fucking. I don't know you. The fuck? Fuck off, my friend.
Got me dead, bro. What the hell? Trying to see if anybody else joins the Discord. I put it in the chat.
Oh shit, Raging's live.
Oh yeah.
And he just went live. He's on Overwatch. I
Matt,
turned him into an Overwatch main. He's been playing a lot of Overwatch.
I said, how's that intro going? I asked Honda, I was like, how's that intro going, bro?
Goddamn, bro.
This motherfucker. He's not answering me. I was like, how's that intro going? Most of them aren't worth pocket lint. I'm dead. God damn. I was like, when are you and Ramil gonna hop on disc intro, man?
He said, I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Intro man. I was like 10 eternities later. SpongeBob.
I'm just fucking with him, dude. I just wanted to get on here, bro. So he's just reading all that shit, bro. Come on, get out. He liked it. He like reacted though. When are you and Ramil gonna hop on disc intro, man? Intro, man.
Who's he talking to? That's what it is. They're in a different channel. You hear me, John? You know what it is? John?
What?
He's in another channel.
Oh.
I just looked at it. He's in another channel with Ramil. I'm like, bruh, you couldn't say nothing? Like, should we join or should I just hop off here? Like,
Right. I'm gonna join it anyway.
I'm about to say something like,
Yeah, the team comp practice, yo. I'm going in.
I'm just gonna ask, like, should I join or hop off here?
Let me know what he says. I'm not on stream anymore.
Let's see if he reads it.
Did you post it?
Yeah. He's ain't answered me yet. Read the chat, fool. There you go. Now he's reading it.
He's-
Ah, fuck all that. Sorry?
Who the hell got banned? I want to know.
You have to go up to the service desk. Yeah, up there.
Yeah, Hondo doesn't want the extra comms.
Yeah, I heard.
He's like, fuck you. We're talking.
Oh, why am I on? Why'd you tell me to wait here then?
Right? What the fuck?
He said, hey, just chill here. I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, right?
What?
You're gonna be here an hour. I don't got time for this.
I'll put some music on if that's the case. Shit.
I don't have any time for this.
God.
Shit.
Gotta grab this Swiffer.
So I'm assuming
Back
Mosey's
here.
gonna be on way after you get out of work.
I don't know. I don't know what time he's going live.
It's gonna be later. It's probably gonna be like 5 or 6 your time. Well, no,
I mean,
it's
that's
gonna
fine.
be like 6 or 7 your time. 6:30. I don't fucking know.
Hopefully it's a little sooner.
Right. He usually goes later on Wednesdays and Thursdays, so I don't know.
Right. Well, he asked me if I was working earlier, so I was like,
Right.
so I'm thinking like, what, you trying to go on now, or
Right.
like, nah, I'm at work till 5, but
I told him to join Discord, and he still hasn't done it.
Mhm.
Come on, Mosey, get on desk.
yeah, I sent something to him. He hasn't said nothing yet.
He's lacking. Somebody messaged Hondo and said they were banned. I wonder who it is. I asked that and he still hasn't answered that either. I don't think he's talking about fucking Jack. Anybody like that. He might. I don't think he's talking about. I don't think Mosey got banned either. I wouldn't see why.
Yeah. Oh.
He was saying that he couldn't com or anything earlier. Well, he couldn't like anything. I don't know. Sydney just got off ban, so it's not him. I mean, unless he got banned up again.
They're really not talking about anything.
Yeah, exactly.
I was sitting here listening to the stream too, like.
Yeah, right. We're just watching the
They're
stream.
not even really saying much.
Right. Hondo's AFK. What the fuck? He's AFK.
Good job, Mike. 57 minutes left.
I took a little easy route so I could just kill some time.
You're gonna make it.
Like, I'm not taking one of them ones that are gonna take me more than an hour. But somebody else can take them. They're here longer than me anyway.
Right.
So I ain't staying over. I'll damn sure leave.
I wouldn't.
Because they be trying to call the hour all the time. I'm like, man, y'all tripping. I ain't staying here.
Overtime. Body. Stop, move.
Oh, shit. Well, at least Mosey got his audio figured out. Shit's crazy. Well, I guess I could put some anime on. Yeah. I don't even think he answered my comment.
Yeah, he didn't even answer who the hell his band.
He said something. He said something to you, and then I don't think he answered me.
Oh.
Yeah. I gotta step outside for 2.2 seconds. He's there. Who? You're. What up, Frankie? We want to go
This
to
guy.
LA.
Some guys returned.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
You're the baby.
That's a long 10 minutes.
Stream.
That was like 30 minutes ago.
Man said, "Wait here. I'll be back in 10 minutes."
Well, I thought Ramil was gonna hop in the Discord, but I didn't know he wanted to like go ahead and like talk about the tournament and shit. And so he was like giving me some tips and shit and whatnot. And I was,
yeah,
I
you
mean,
look like you need a tip.
bro, I ain't gonna cap for 60,000. I'm gonna have to like focus when it comes down to it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't mind like taking it professionally. So that's why I made that secondary channel so him and I can hop in when we're like doing shit and whatnot.
Oh
So
yeah.
so that when
What am I?
we're
Bitch.
playing duos. You said you didn't want to play duos.
No, I did.
What?
When did I say that?
You're at work, fool. How you gonna play duos?
So who got banned?
Good like that, bro.
My boy Nick. He said he got banned. Where'd my phone
Ornado
go?
Or the other one?
Yeah, Nick O. I
Jesus
think. Hold
Christ.
on. Let me make
What the
sure.
hell?
He commented earlier, but he said he got banned from the
Yeah,
stream.
'cause he said, yeah, he did hop in earlier. I thought you were talking about your other boy, and I was like, what the hell? I haven't seen him in a few days.
That had to have been an accident. Cause he don't even hop in
Right?
all the time. Well, yeah, he does. Yeah.
Sometimes.
Yeah, he came from my Elden Ring community, basically. So like that's why he don't pop in every time now. He said I'm live too. Oh yeah, Ramil's live too, by the way. So if y'all want to go watch it for
frog.
You need what?
I need you to cough up that frog.
Bro, I'm trying so hard. My throat is rough. Like rough, bro.
I'll hop in his shit real quick.
Yeah, you can show him love.
I gotta find it. I don't think I've followed him yet.
It's _just_Ramil.
Yeah, under the weather. You're both dying.
Oh, don't say that.
He's got the bid.
I got the blick ups, as my dad would say. My dad would say I got the blick ups.
One watching.
All right, let me find him here.
Do like a cookie? Do like a cookie, baby? Say hi. Say hi, everybody. Say hi. We want to wave. We say hi.
Yeah, I wasn't sure exactly how he put his name in there, so I never did get to find him.
There you go. She said hi, everybody. Kale said hi. We'll just switch it to the screen. Say
Howdy.
Yeah, you see that? Oh, see, her happy now. Her happy now. You don't have to be mad. You want another cookie?
There he is.
What's wrong with you? You got the damn hiccups. No, you teething. You wanted something to chew on. That cookie must be lovely right now. All right, let's go get another cookie. Come on, let's go get another cookie. Want another cookie?
There you go. I hit him with that follow.
Was that cookie the bomb? Was that cookie just so good?
Hell yeah.
Oh boy.
Didn't even show up. Let's get this started. Why does Ramil sound white?
What?
He sounds like a white guy. It sounds like us. Ah.
One of us.
One of us.
What the fuck?
One of us, brother. He's one of us. What the fuck?
Mike, you getting off at 5?
Yeah.
What?
Can? Right here. You're welcome. Yeah, I get off at 5, Barnes. I'll probably be on about around 5:30. You on Overwatch?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll hop on when I get home.
Got something to eat real quick.
'Cause it's I got like 45 minutes left. Well, not even that for real, because I can leave at 53.
Really?
I've got a good
Yeah.
feeling. This could be our best mission yet.
We're allowed to leave like 7 minutes early. Yeah.
You got like 40.
Yeah. So I'm just doing this so I can knock out some time, and
Hell yeah.
by the time I get done with this shit, it'll be time to go.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Yeah, he said who wants to hit the like Gobi?
Who?
He said who wants to hit
Oh, nobody wants to lose.
Yeah, for real, you're just gonna lose every time. It's not fun. Getting off there. Nick Merckx is playing Apex.
Who?
Nick Merckx.
Fuck is that?
Nick Merckx,
You never heard of
he's nuts.
you never heard of Nick Merckx, yo?
No.
He's playing.
Oh, I thought you said Dick Mercs. I was like, who the
Oh
fuck
no,
is
Nick
that?
Merckx, yo. He's playing Apex. He's doing that 100k tourney.
Oh no, I don't even know who that is. Either way. Well, I thought you said Dick Mercs. I was like, who the fuck is Dick Mercs?
Disney Greenlight Valley.
Yeah. It's, I don't know. It's a Disney game.
Well, obviously.
Like, it's weird. It's weird. I don't know if I could get into that game.
League of Legends already has almost 1 million people watching right now. What the fuck?
League's a huge game, bro.
Just chatting has 420k. Overwatch has 280k.
That shit's always high. I'm like, just chatting. Like, what the fuck?
People just talking. Celebrities just talking.
I know.
Or
GTA 5 got 2.4.
Like, why the fuck I want to sit there and watch somebody talk for hours? Like, what?
Who said that? Whoa. Pokemon community games? Was it like a category on Twitch or something? Oh, then it's probably like, it's probably all the fan-made games and stuff.
Yeah, these dudes are all playing like old school. It looks like old school shit.
Yeah, they're another fan-created games based on the older games, but they're not, like, they're not actually older. Yeah, Wavy rated me the other day too. I just noticed. I was looking through my notification feed, the people who's followed me and shit. I see that.
We got 4 minutes, boys. Stop the payload. Stop the payload.
What happening?
Overwatch, man.
He said he's a goat. Not happening. I love him. I love how everybody's like, you're, like that's their thing. It's like everybody's intro into the fam. When you know when they come in and they say they become a part of the fam. And it's hilarious because y'all know I got that from Bleed, right? Like that's where I started doing it from. Like that's where it came from, and it's funny how much it's like been passed down.
I've heard a bunch of it.
I'll be like that, yeah. Then it just became a thing. Everybody started pulling up saying that. Bitch, you look like, I look like yes. I look like yes, and you look like no.
You look like maybe.
He said we need more. Somebody said, imagine.
Yeah, I mean,
look. This, you know, Topaz.
I know how to do it.
You know, well, I know you probably don't know Topaz, Mike, but she was like one of the creators in the podcast, and she followed me and shit or whatever. She on her Twitter, she said, "Imagine if your man shouted Bankai when he got hard. What would you do?" I was like, wow.
Like, we're literally losing because they haven't fucking.
Bro, have you watched the new Bleach yet?
No. I didn't even know it was out, but no, I haven't. Oh look, they have the look though. They leaked Yo, I am Booge. Rated me with a party of 3. Let's fucking go. What up, Booge?
Oh yeah.
They leaked the ranked divisions now, so they have unranked. You got bronze, silver, gold, so far, and they're different. They're different like toasts. Like the first one looks like a plate that's missing a piece of toast. Then you got a piece of toast with butter on it. Then a piece of toast with jelly, and then one with like perfectly golden butter or something. Like that's the ranking, like in symbols. That's crazy.
That's funny.
Booge raid, yes sir. Appreciate that. Booge, what's poppin', man? I'm over here tourney practicing, getting ready for this 60K. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get right. I'm gonna jump in this lab and work on a couple of the combos that Ramil's telling me about. I need to fucking. Give me a second, Ramil. I'm waiting on the owner of the shop to come back. I have her baby, and I don't want to like get started on something and then have to jump up because she starts tripping. That's why I like just give me a minute and we'll run something. I'm gonna jump in the lab and work on some of this shit for a second. Let me see. I'm gonna put them on.
In my world, there are
Put him on fight. We'll put him on fight too. I really don't know if I want to fight too Shaggy, so we'll auto equip. And I don't need Team's air acceleration. Let's go with the knockback enemies horizontally. And we're gonna try out fancy footwork. That's a good one, but do what? Oh, I thought he was talking to me. And see, Tasmanian trigonometry seemed good until you realize that knockback influence, which is KVI, and knockback are two different things. Knockback influence is what affects, like what direction you go in when you press the stick to like the opposite side. Your knockback determines how far you fly. It's different. They're different. Knockback influence and knockback are totally different.
The routes jump all over the store now again.
Enough supply to strike. Longer duration.
Like why the heck go all the way down here and then go all the way across the store?
Debuffs to his attached enemy. Yo, that's actually really fucking good. I never noticed that. Oh man, my fucking throat, dude. Oh, Chad, I hope this does not put me out of commission, bro. Booze Raid tournament, pray tell me more. Yeah, we got there is weekly Make It Rain Dog tournaments, and there's a $500 cash prize for it every week on Friday. I believe the registration starts this following Saturday. So like tomorrow will be the first one, and then after Saturday on Saturday you can register for the next one. It's a $500 cash pool. Top 3 get a payout.
Oh.
There's 1v1 and 2v2 brackets. 128 for the 1v1s, and then 64 teams for the 2v2s. And then there is a 7-game series 60K tournament available for sign up. You have to have a 2v2. I think it's 2v2. I think you have to have a 2v2 partner. But it's 7-game series, and it's for $60,000 cash pool, basically. So we're trying to train up. I found a partner. Now it's all about like, well, I don't think there's any buy-in either. He said, try some hot tea, bro. Yeah, this hot coffee's not working, bro. I got some tea. I was thinking about trying that next. I think I'm going to try that next.
You gotta stop eating all that ass, bro.
The facts. I'm going to end up using Shaggy in it just because I want to, like, I'm going to just use my main, right? Like, I'm not great with every other character yet. Like, I'm getting there because I'm leveled up with them, but I'm nowhere near as good.
Oh, we know.
Fuck you, bitch.
We see it.
No, you don't. The Steven Universe,
every day.
No, you're not.
I'm a joker, man.
This man Ramil put me at 117 damage before I didn't even touch him, bro. I was at 0. He was at 0 damage and killed me. He did a combo, bro, that kept me so bro. I literally got 117 damage and then got wrung out. I didn't even touch him. I couldn't even move. I got up and walked the fuck away because I'm like, nigga, why? What's the point? I quit playing this game forever.
He said, touch the grass, bro.
That's some fucking grass, my nigga. Nah. Bro, but that's what we need, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, ultimately, if I feel like I'm gonna hold Ramil back, I'm not gonna partner with him. I'll let him get somebody better than me. So he has a better chance. But, you know, I want to be able to at least fucking keep up with him. And, like, I can only do that on certain occasions. I don't know. I took that Adderall earlier, bro, and I feel like I'm talking to the planets.
Bro, you taste the colors?
Yeah, I taste the colors, bro. Talking to the plants. I can feel the plants' feelings.
He can hear the chlorophyll. over there button mashing.
Ah, bro, I'm over here fucking. I don't even feel like I'm pressing the buttons. Like, I feel like I'm barely tapping them, bro.
I can hear you pressing it. I can hear the buttons.
I'm about to go watch Tominokuro on Twitch, bro, because he's like, I want to, like, really, I want some tips, some Shaggy tips.
You want Shaggy's tip? Whoa.
Yeah.
He's the number one,
Shaggy.
Shaggy?
Yeah. Well, he says he is. I don't know if he actually is, but he says he is, and he's really good. Like, he actually is good. Like, if you watch him, he don't do anything super spectacular with Shaggy, but he does do shit like that I don't do that I need to get in the habit of doing. Like, he doesn't use his down smash nearly as much as me. And the fucking Hulk smash shit, bro, it's such a bad idea, because just like Ramil showed you, like, he can bait me into that every time into just dying because of it. Because if you miss, bro, there's literally 2.5 to 3 seconds where they can just knock you. Because the armor's gone, and you're not able to. You look like
you can't get out of it.
Yeah, you can't get out of it or anything. So. You said what?
I do look like a 420. I smoke a lot of weed.
If anybody looks like what 420 would look like, I'm sure that would be me. I'm like the physical manifestation of 420.
You look like 419.
Wow. Mike look like 12.
Because I don't fuck with 12.
He said, bitch, when I was 11, I turned 13 because I don't fuck with 12.
Exactly. I'm glad you understand.
Bruh, y'all watched that Pokemon Secrets of the Jungle? That shit was actually kind of fire. It was basically Tarzan mixed with Pokemon.
I heard you watching some Pokemon earlier.
What?
So I heard you watching that Pokemon earlier.
Yeah, I was putting Kaido's daughter onto it, bro. She loves it. Like, see now she quiet now that I put the Pokemon back on. She like, oh, Pikachu, okay. You can tell that's definitely Kaido's daughter for sure.
I turned my daughter on to that shit.
Yeah,
I turned her on to Sailor Moon.
Oh yeah, Sailor Moon. That Steph wants to watch that one back. She's into the older one. She's she liked Inuyasha a lot.
Yu Yu Hakusho.
That's what I told her next. I said Yu Yu Hakusho or Cowboy Bebop next. For her.
Oh god. Yu Yu.
Yeah, Yu Yu is definitely an OG. She wants to start Dragon Ball from the beginning, like from Dragon Ball, and I'm like, oh, I don't know about that one, but
I don't know. I mean, Dragon Ball.
I know. I just don't know if she's gonna stick with it like that.
It's not all that. It's not all the action and stuff.
I told her she should just start from Z. Like she should just start from the Saiyan saga.
Start her on GT.
Oh,
it's not canon anymore.
I have that. I have GT all on DVD, bro. Like I had the full series.
Yeah. You don't like GT?
I do. I have a certain appreciation for it for sure. There was a scene that made me cry when Piccolo dies. There's a part where Piccolo dies. I forgot when, but he's like talking about Gohan, bro. That shit made me cry when I was rewatching that shit. I'm like, damn, that was a good scene, bro.
It really is.
You know what I'm talking about when they're trying to get off the planet or something?
Yeah. Well, he was basically his son, man.
I know, that's what I'm saying, bro. I fuck with their, like, how GT portrayed their friendship.
Piccolo just raised all Goku's kids.
I know, bro. I love it how Piccolo's essentially a black guy, but he's like opposite of the black stereotype.
He's just green. They're like, he's definitely the black character, but he's green.
They're like, oh, we gotta make him a good dad. We'll make him take care of other people's
Right.
kids. Like he'll take care of everybody else's kids.
That wasn't my best shot.
He said, "Fuck his planet. I'm taking care of the Saiyans."
I'm taking care of the people who almost extinct the universe.
He said, "I'm just saying."
I'm just saying. Wow. Where did Garrett end up going?
I don't know. He's probably playing.
Right, yo, Fire. He said 419 Fire, bro. He clowned me, right? Yo, Montreal, what's good? He said, yeah, that shit should work. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, right now that's what we doing. We training. Let me go. What would be the best? Let me try the Sky Arena. We'll try over here at the Sky Arena. Let's switch these perks up. Let's try. Ramil had a good point. I don't think this boom boom bounce. I don't think that perk works. It's supposed to cause a secondary explosion. Like, all right, so when you press Stripe's down special, he summons dynamite and uses it to blow himself into a direction. He said, I don't know why people don't like it. He said what?
It didn't sound like it was secondary. It sounded like it was just like a big explosion when he hits switches.
No. Because see, if you read it, it says, if Stripe launches himself with dynamite into terrain, he will create another large explosion at his location. And it doesn't. He doesn't do it. There's no secondary. You know what I'm saying?
He should cause an
So, like,
explosion when he hits.
Especially like, yeah, either that or like if you hit terrain. Terrain means like the ground on the map. So like if you use his down special into the ground, when he hits the ground, it should make an explosion that would like send enemies flying, but it doesn't. It's like, matter of fact, on top of that, it has no kind of priority. Like every move beats it out, like every single thing. So I think they're gonna do a hot fix for that one because there was a couple fixes with Stripes they put out. Apparently people were running into an issue where his buzzsaw, he wouldn't summon any buzzsaws. Like I don't know what was up with it. But
We need that robot back.
I didn't have that problem.
yeah, I don't think it's everybody, but basically what people are doing are just clipping shit that's wrong in their game and then sending it to them on Twitter so they can fix it. Yeah, I don't know why people don't like GT either, bro. I actually really enjoy TT, and we can't sit here and act like Super Saiyan 4 wasn't the better transformation than Super Saiyan 5. The only thing that beats GT transformation-wise is Ultra Instinct. That's it. Like, mastered Ultra Instinct
Super
at that.
Saiyan 4 made more sense.
Right, way more sense.
Because you went gold 8 form,
But
and then it shrunk down.
For the Super Saiyan 4, they essentially had to have the same ritual. Like, it was essentially the same ritual to create a Super Saiyan 4. I don't understand, like, why take so much shit from GT if you were just gonna completely take that away? You know what I'm saying? I feel like Super is enough fan series that you could have at least eliminated the GT storyline, but still kept what they liked about it, like Super Saiyan 4. Maju was fire.
Yeah, Ood was the shit.
I love GT though. I'm a huge GT fan.
I wonder if they're gonna animate Frieza Black.
Oh, you know they will. You know they will. I believe they will.
Got to. It would be stupid if they did. Like, capitalize on that shit.
Remarkable distance. Not every day gives you a
Baby's so
second
cute.
chance.
She was quiet, and I look in there, and she's like trying to reach out the playpen to grab some shit on the table. That's hilarious. Super Saiyan 4 was fire, and it did make sense. I feel like it made way more sense than the whole God Key thing.
Yeah.
I think they should have saved God Key for the non-Saiyan characters and kept the Super Saiyan 4 transformation. Like, I feel like Tien, Krillin, that would have given them a good way to keep up versus the Saiyans already being able to just keep up with whoever they fight most of the time. You know what I'm saying? They don't even really need new transformations. I didn't think so, but it was all merchandise. Like that's why they just changed the color. Because then now they have all these different forms. They can now sell more merchandise, T-shirts, toys, all that. You know, it's just marketable. I understand why they did it, but it sucks to see Dragon Ball Z in that category now. Like it's a cash cow. That's the only reason it's still alive.
Oh yeah, by far.
And it sucks, bro, and that's essentially why they're just giving the fans whatever they want. Evil Goku, Trunks coming back, fucking Multiverse, new transformations, got it. Gohan becoming relevant again, got it. A multiversal tournament, got it. Fucking Frieza coming back, got it. Cell coming back, got it. Oh, a new Broly, got it. Like everything is. Oh, Vegito, you want Vegito? Okay, got it. Oh, you want Canon Gogeta? Got it. Everything, bro. Everything we've asked for, they put it in here because they know, like, after this run, Dragon Ball Z's over with. It's over with.
Probably. Maybe.
Toriyama's about done with, like, he's about to wash his hands with it. You know what I'm saying? Just like he wanted to with GT, but you could tell he wasn't satisfied with it. So he came back and was like, "Nah, bro. Like, I don't think this is gonna work. Like, we need more. Y'all writers and designers, and we're gonna take a couple of y'all people from GT, and the rest of y'all niggas is fired. I'm doing this shit, basically."
They should have kept Oob.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Well, he's canon now, so I think they'll still do the Majub thing. I think by showing in the manga, you remember when they were fighting Moro, old boy teleported to Oob, and like he borrowed his power or some shit, right? He was like, "Yo, you have something of mine. I need it." Boom. The Supreme Kai. Do you be reading the manga or no? Oh, never mind then.
I mean, you can go on. I don't care.
Well, during the Moro arc, the Boo, the Boo that was sealed inside of Fat Boo.
Yeah.
He can just come out of Fat Boo anytime he wants to. Like he can just Fat Boo can just basically become him. And everybody's like, "Wait, what? You've been there the whole time, basically?" And he's like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Okay, if I'm gonna fight this guy, I can fight him, but I need all of my power back." So he instant transports to Oob and borrows his power. And that, I think that was a hint to show that they're gonna keep Oob still is a factor in all of this. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I hope they bring in Broly.
Oh, you know they will. Did you watch the newest movie?
The one where they fight Broly?
No, the one after where with Gohan and whatnot getting the transformation.
No, I haven't watched it yet.
Oh, that's so good. But they said that is actually different. Like they said, right now there's 3 current runs that is going on: the manga, the anime, and then the movies. So I don't know if Gohan and Piccolo's forms are going to end up being canon. I think if they're popular enough, they will be. But as of right now, they're technically not canon to the anime or the manga because neither one of them. Supposedly the movie is what happened directly after the Broly movie. And that's what it is. It's a continuation of the Broly movie, not the anime and shit going on in the anime or whatever.
Right.
But they show Broly training with Whis and whatnot. So I think we already know what's gonna happen. We got us a third Saiyan. Vegeta and Goku are very comparable to Red and Blue. Well, now we have a green. It's like we have a green. We have an in between type shit. You feel me?
Whoa, after making podcasts now.
Who is?
Broly is
fucking PBS show.
What's good, Jack? Yo, what's good?
Making podcasts now.
My guy, what's vibes, baby? What's vibes? What's wave, homie? Been a long time.
Just got out of jail.
I don't know how.
Jack just got out of jail.
Everybody know Jack. You said he just got out of jail.
I don't know how I got all the heroes on here.
You said what?
Didn't read the group chat?
I didn't even see that, bro. What?
Yeah, he said he just got out of jail.
Yeah, no wonder we ain't heard from homie in a minute. Stoner. He said just got out the clinker. Damn, bro, I hate that for you. What happened? My bad about my voice, Jack.
He ate a frog.
I ate a frog and it got stuck.
Didn't drink enough water.
I need to drink some more fucking water. You goddamn right.
You look like you need some water.
That's racist. What you trying to say? I look black?
What?
And dry?
No, I'm saying, you ashy bitch.
Wow.
Bro, I'm about to show y'all this picture. Y'all about to laugh at me. Look on the, hold on. Where can I add this?
Looks like you slid to first base on gravel.
I'm about to pull this picture up, chat, that I just downloaded. Hold on. Y'all look at this picture somebody took. It's from a clip. Right? It's from a fucking clip. This is hilarious. It's from a clip somebody posted on Twitter, but they screenshotted it at the craziest moment. What time is it? Why did it not download?
4:38 your time.
Oh, it's not gonna let me put a fucking picture, bro.
No.
Fuck you. Alright, let me see. I don't think it's gonna let me add it because it's a PNG file.
Sleeping at the damn mall or something?
What?
He said, finally on my way home from the mall. What the fuck? You fall asleep?
Who said that? Garrett?
Yeah.
No, I
He's been there for
mean,
like 10 hours.
I know, but you gotta think. That's what. Well, when they go, they gotta go all day because he probably took his whole family. You know what I'm saying? Type
Yeah.
shit.
The mall
Let me see
here
which one
sucks.
That's not it. You said what?
The mall here sucks.
Yeah, they suck back where I'm from too. Damn, bro.
That shit
Oh,
was
it's not
like,
gonna
I
let
went
me
in there
show
one
y'all.
day.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm about to
It
show y'all like
was
this.
so-
Y'all look at this picture of Stripe. I'm talking to you too, John and Mike. Look at this. Hold on.
No.
He said dumb shit. Fuck the whores. Yo, I hate that for you, my brother. But it's good to see you doing good and back out. You know we got you back if you need us, man. Hold on, let me
Open my
switch
phone
over to Twitter. Boom. Oh shit. Oh, that little baby, that new little baby's definitely gonna get me copyrighted, and I about played that shit.
Yeah, what, that fucking hay?
Oh no, yeah, actually, yeah.
Tell me when you're pulling it up.
All right, I have it pulled up.
Word.
You know how Stripe targets you, right? Look where it's got bugs targeted.
He shot
He was
him
like,
in the dick.
the caption says, I don't know why this picture's funny to me. I'm like, whoa.
You know why.
You know exactly why, bro.
You should have yielded.
He shot him in the dick.
It says word, I think I can see it. Hold on.
Straight shot him in his pee-pee.
I'm like looking. Let's go to Bugsy's profile. We got to just be nosy.
Got this.
On Twitch. Thoughts on, he said thoughts on Stripe.
Fuck his opinion.
Great character. Definitely need a few fixes. But overall, straightforward.
I follow Bugs, but I never watch him.
I don't watch them either. I figure being interactive on this shit might help being interactive on Twitter, so I've been more active. Let's see. All behind the curtains, they don't front. We ain't even. Ain't.
Almost time to get out of here.
Another city, now my best friend is a plug. Shorty that I'm bugging.
Listen, he tried to get a deep voice.
You know that's deep, man.
He's trying to do the deep voice. Damn, son.
My only fan is me dressed like your dad and finally admitting I'm proud of you. $7.99 a month.
Ah, that's hilarious. That's funny as fuck.
Pika Pika.
Chew.
You're running on the planes to get a touchdown.
Hey, did you see that Detective Pikachu?
Oh yeah, that was my shit, bro. They killed that.
Yeah, that shit was dope.
Tell me Ryan Reynolds was not the funniest Pikachu in the motherfucking world, bro.
Oh,
It was literally, they might as well have just dressed Pikachu up as Deadpool. Like, real talk. Like, real talk. It was literally felt like Deadpool had entered the Pokemon universe and decided he was gonna voice
He
Pikachu.
was just talking shit to dude. Like,
Right, like, bro, I loved it. He was like, and when he drank that coffee, oh my fucking gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. Every bit of that movie had me hilariously laughing. And then to the end, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of seen the end coming. Like, I kind of knew that's what was up, like, after a
Ryan
minute.
Reynolds was the father.
Yeah, I was like, I kind of seen that coming. But you know what? They did it in such a way that, like, I'm tired of people trying to portray Mewtwo as the bad guy. The humans are the bad guy. I'm so tired of that. Mewtwo's intelligent enough that he's not gonna just want to fuck shit up for no reason.
I hate when girls say buy me a drink. Do I look like T-Pain to you?
Bitch, I ain't even gonna say nothing. That's hilarious though. That's funny though.
Say it. You
No,
won't do it.
I'm not getting canceled. Fuck that.
You're a beach. No balls.
Reason that I don't wanna.
No balls.
Shit, Cap City, bitch. Cap City,
Say
Cap
it
City,
then.
bitch.
Say it. Say it then.
I don't even remember what I was gonna say now. It wasn't even that important.
This man don't remember.
Yo, I haven't seen Blano all day. This nigga must be on a 2-day hangover or something.
Yeah.
He's probably working.
That's true. That's true. Wanna know there's a reason that I came here for? No.
That man's always working.
He is, bro. But that's good because I remember when I first met him, I don't think he had a job or he had just lost his job or something. And he was like real stressed and shit. And then he, he just kind of made the steps to make himself better. Now he's doing really good. I'm proud of him.
Yeah. Yeah, I fuck with Blano. That's the homie.
That's my homie for real.
I was just saying, I was just thinking about that earlier, like, damn, I ain't seen Blano in a few days.
Right. He's one person, bro. If he don't show up, I will message his ass. I'm like, yo, bro, you good? David too, bro. Like, cause I know David gets in his moods. And he act like he don't. I remember one day he ignored us for like 3 days, and I seen that he had liked Split Stream. I literally messaged this fool and was like, bro, are you good? Like, you can't just read my shit and not reply and let me know that you're not like. I'm saying, like, I ain't tripping about you even coming to the stream. Everybody needs a break. But don't sit here and ignore your friends, bro. I give a shit about you. You know what I'm saying? At least somewhat of a shit.
Yeah, I messaged him for a few days and he didn't say nothing. I hit him up for a few days and he didn't say nothing. And then he eventually messaged me back.
Yeah, eventually he will, and that's what I was saying. He has his moments, and everybody has. Well, not everybody, but there's a lot of people who have moments where they just want to be alone. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to be bothered, and I understand that, right? You know what I'm saying? But when you're off your bender, make sure to message me and let me know, like, hey, I just need a little bit of time to breathe, like, whatever, I'm good. Or
I've been hitting up Mosey if he don't end up getting on stream. I'm like, you good, bro?
Yeah, facts. Bro, you messaged me too when I didn't pop in on stream or I didn't show up. I respect that, because I would do the same. Like, I do the same. Blano knows, Austin, I did that with Austin, Blano, John, like, just multiple people, you know what I'm saying? Like,
it should be the next, or no, right here. I was lying. It's right here.
He said, I lied. I'm sorry.
Oh, you talking about like the Pillsbury? It's gonna be 36. You're welcome.
And then Quan, it's almost done. Quan should be out of work by now, shouldn't he?
Yeah. Quan probably been hopping in too much.
Nah, he ain't. He been on it. I mean, and that's at like the first time. I remember first time Quan ever popped in my chat. You know, he would come show support. He'd drop me stars. He'd watch for a few minutes and then be out. And it was like once we started playing multiverses and Fortnite and shit, and he was able to get in, he stayed more. But he was more along the lines. He would just pop in and say what up when he could because he was always working. So it doesn't really surprise me that him not being here because I know he stayed busy. I'm surprised he was here as much as he was at one point. Quan always been in his own little world, to be honest.
Quantarius.
Like, he never really been the type to, like, he just in his own way. But he's always been super supportive. Like, yo, what up, cuz? Like,
yeah, me.
Bro, he messaged me one day. I'm about to read you the message. This shit had me crying, bro. Like, I was like, damn, Quan. He was drunk, of course. But it was like, it was for real. It was like, I was like, oh, you know what? let me pause it. No, he was, bro. You can tell just once I read it to you, you can be like, oh, I can tell he was like, you can tell he was drinking a lot. But
you mean like that night Austin was drunk?
I mean, Austin didn't even really. Austin just seemed like Austin. He didn't even seem drunk, really.
Well, I could definitely tell.
I mean, I could always tell when somebody's had a 1-2 hit, but when I think drunk, I'm thinking of a non-functional drunk.
Oh yeah.
Like, I feel like if you're functional, you're not necessarily drunk. Or you could be drunk, but you're not wasted. If you feel me. He said, this is what he said, bro. He said, and this was August 2nd. He said, drunk or not, I'm gonna start out with, bro. Just think where we came from, bro. You're doing the damn thing, family. For real, streaming, for real, from the basement to you on Facebook, making bread, and look at the community, for real. It's like a 360. If you like it, I haven't talked to you or Sid for a while, but this brought us together, Mike and John and Austin and the rest of us. Without this, I would never have talked to any of them. And you make a family a page, even though, or you make your page a family. Even though I'm gonna need your help at first, I know, so I know what I'm doing. I'm trying to get onto this shit. It's litty. Besides the drunk talk, I am proud of you though, family. For real, no bullshit. Keep doing your thing. You got this, and we got this. Keep grinding, in there, and the passion, bro. And that was at a time where I really felt like I was like, I was really hard part. You know what I'm saying? It was like I was in a hard spot because I had just made the move to the shop and shit wasn't going well. Like I was having connection.
Felt like you weren't doing things right.
Right, and I felt like I just was not, nothing was going right. This was back in August. I mean, he was like, you know, I sent him my message back, like, I appreciate you, blah, blah, blah. He said, for real, bro, your family, I got you. That's one thing I live by. I don't represent FMF for nothing. Freedom, money, family, for real. And you gonna get right, watch. And thanks, fam. Bet. Thank you again, for real. I'm new to this stuff, but I'm interested in it. For real, I ain't gonna lie. And so, like, I know, like, he wants to get in on this shit. We're streaming and shit, too.
To actually stream.
And not even just that, but Quan has never really been tech savvy, so I know I'm gonna have to like do it. I know once I teach him, he'll know how to do it, but he's gotta have somebody show him, like, okay, this is how you know what I'm saying, you set the live up, this is how you blah blah blah. And the thing about Quan is his personality is so fucking hilarious. I'm like, nigga, you would be more popular than most of us because of how like dumb, like you just dumb, like when it comes to like your humor and shit, like you don't care what people think. And a lot of people they like coming somewhere where somebody like the bigger gap you create between you and your community, the faker your viewers are gonna look at you as. Like you don't want to create a disconnect. You want them to feel like down to earth with you. Like they can see like, oh, you just a normal person doing what you love to do. You know, different than them. And then you've got like big streamers like Darkness. And then nothing against them. Maybe not even them specifically. Only using them as examples. But people like that, I don't like when there's a certain disconnect from chat. Like I get your chat's moving so fast you can't read, bro. But in some way, like at that point, you've got to find some way to acknowledge the people who, because everybody starts somewhere. So you got to find a way to acknowledge the ones who feel like they'll come in and get left out, right? So that's it with them. I feel like once you get so big, you got to really work on not having a disconnect with the community. You want to be connected with them.
Right.
You want them to feel.
I try to answer everybody, even if I'm playing a match.
Right. Well, that's why, like, even without my second monitor, that's why, and I don't like asking nobody to do shit, but that's why I'm like, yo, can y'all click that? Or, yo, can you go, you know what I'm saying, read who just that, what, like, in reality, because, like, I don't want to disconnect created, even though I don't have all the equipment I should. I look at people like Garrett or you, and y'all are doing it straight from your console with the littlest amount possible, so I should have no excuse to not come, even if my second monitor's busted. Like, well, so what? Like, there's still people who out here doing it regardless, so I try not to make that a big thing, even though my equipment,
that's why I use my phone, bro. I keep my phone open so I can keep up with it.
Well, that's what I started doing, but other than that, I do have like I have a way to kind of get out of the game so I can see what's going on. There is a way now. I think it's in my settings on Streamlabs where I can put an overlay, enable in-game overlay, set a hotkey in hotkey settings to toggle the in-game overlay. The in-game overlay is a new experimental feature that allows you to view chat and events overlaid on top of your game. This overlay may not work with certain games running in exclusive full screen mode. For best results, we recommend running your game in window full screen mode. Okay, so let me try this out. I'm about to test this right now. Okay, so I'm in windowed full screen. Boom. So if I go over here to Streamlabs, I wonder if I hit this enable. Let's see, game overlay, enable in-game overlay. I'll go.
All I gotta do is pay for this stuff, and I'm out.
Let me see where overlays. Oh, see, there's no overlay. Let me see. How do I do hotkeys? Sorry, I don't got the music on chat. I'm just trying to see. Toggle in-game overlay. I could set this to. Oh, this is fucking lit, bro. What? Oh, I can. That's lit, yo. Okay, so I just figured this out all the way, chat.
If you have coupons,
Oh, that's fucking lit. Okay. So now I've figured out a way to where I'm in game. I don't even have to stop what I'm doing. I can hit the letter T and it'll pull up who just liked and reacted or followed. I wonder. You said what? Oh, damn. That's crazy. Wasn't he kind of old though? Like, wasn't he?
Probably.
I think he was kind of old. I'm pretty sure.
I would think so. I mean, Kevin Hart's starting to get up there.
He's 43.
He's in his. Yeah, I was gonna say. Ooh, Kevin Hart's 43. I thought he was in his 50s or almost.
Getting
Damn.
there. The Rock, dude. The Rock's in his 50s.
That's crazy.
Look at the Rock, bro. You couldn't even tell, dude. He's
Yeah, bro. He gets hounded by a lot of celebrities because he takes that one shit. And they're like, oh, it's not FDA approved. It's not illegal, but it's not FDA regulated.
right.
It's like muscle growth shit. But I think he said that like a lot of people in Hollywood do that shit 'cause it's not good.
I mean, they got to be using something. There ain't no way Chris Hemsworth just gets that big on his own.
I don't know, bro. That might be that Australian in him, bro.
Bro, nah, did you see the picture of him for how big he was for the last
the
four?
protein to support it, bro.
That and like if you look at Stephen Amell talked about how like a lot of people there's two different types of like reps you can do, and there's reps you can do with like normal weights that are like they're for show. Like if you need to beef up for a roll, like you can do that with weights and shit, but it's not practical. Stephen Amell does it like actual. If Stephen Amell doesn't really work out with weights, like he does practical workouts, which are like everyday shit that you would use in everyday real life. Which is why when he went on Ninja Warrior, nigga, he fucking finished the whole. He killed it, and they were like, bro, he's real deal because he does practical. Like his workouts are like shit you would do in everyday life. Like you're gonna use it. So, and if you, bro, and if you, right, and if you ever see his like how like his muscle build, bro, he's like a different type of build, bro. He's like solid, like. It's not, and it's toned to where he wants it to, but it's more like, yeah, bro, he's fucking jacked, bro. That nigga is jacked, bro. Like,
He's a good size dude.
and he's 6'something. He's 6'something. I never knew that.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
For what? What do you mean he nearly died?
From a karate fight scene, because he was waiting in tournament. Because he was doing the Karate Kid Part 3.
Yeah.
He was doing the Karate Kid Part 3, and I guess because of that karate scene where he got
Everything's going according to
There was somebody else. Somebody else almost.
He's from Cobra Kai though, originally.
I feel like somebody else got injured shooting something recently. I think it was a Marvel. No, I remember that one, but there was another one. Oh shit, Bugsy replied to my tweet. He said, "What needs fixed?" And I love him. He's actually great. So y'all give me ideas. What should I tell him about Strike that needs fixed?
The gun distance is insane.
I feel like, yeah, I feel like maybe some kind of way, like his gun, is pretty insane. And in a few cases, let me see, like in a few cases, and his down special. I can't seem to get the what? Does anybody remember what the yeah. What's the perk? What's the signature perk called again that he has? Stripe. He's got it's Boom Boom Bounce. Yeah, Boom Boom Bounce. I can't seem to get the Boom Boom Bounce perk. Perk. And I feel it's not very. I could be. But I could just be.
again to try again.
Trigger. What else was striking? About. Maybe super heavy for an assassin.
Super heavy, bro.
Heavy for an assassin.
His hitboxes are all active, bro. It's insane.
Time again to try again.
I feel like I spelled assassin. How the fuck do you spell assassin?
As twice, I am.
As twice. Oh, bro, I'll remember that forever.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
He is great though, honestly.
It's so cool. Getting these wins is so hard, bro.
Trigger, and he's super heavy for an assassin.
Where's your jetpack?
I take so far. Yeah, he said he loves Bugsy's saying he's loving it. He said his bomb needs adjustment and his hitboxes need to be fixed. Yeah, I'm atting Bugsy because he made a post and he tests characters. So I think if anybody would be the one to get through to the devs when there's an issue, he would probably be the one to at. And he said what needs or no, he said what did he say that I replied to? He said let's see, reply to Bugsy. He said
Who the fuck wants to babysit?
he said, I can say we love each other and everyone in this multiverses community like family, but we hate each other's mains. LOL, LMFAO, like fact. But his tweet was thoughts on Stripes, and I commented and I said he's a great character. Definitely needs a few fixes, but overall he's straightforward and pretty fun. What about you? He said, well, what needs fixed? And I love him. He's actually great. No, but everybody's just saying, oh, he's broke. Nobody's giving him
I just
any
think
reason.
the gun is broke.
Well, that's one thing I pointed out,
The
like his gun.
and the hitboxes.
But I don't know, bro, because the ammo is like I feel like it keeps it, like
But
because you can.
there's little knockback to it, but the distance on it is the problem. I feel like, because it's
That
like
may
if you're
be,
off
maybe.
if you're off stage and you can shoot me cross stage.
But that's only if
crazy.
you've been targeted.
I mean,
bro.
you do have the.
I feel like there should be a.
thing,
I
though.
feel like there should be a
Well,
way to get rid of his target.
The only reason
If
I
that-
say that is because on Rick's gun now, his charge shot doesn't go. It doesn't last. It dwindles down.
Yeah. Well, they made it dwindle down even faster because it already had dwindled down like after it flew so far.
Yeah.
Because I remember trying to see if it would max out across stage, but it wouldn't.
I just
But
feel
now
like
it's
the
even less.
distance. The distance should be less based off how far you are away, like the knockback distance at least.
Well, I
Which
think
there's
that
not much knockback to it, so that's hard to say.
Yeah, I think that with the gun, right? Like, I think the way they balance it is like with the ammo, because say you get shot like once, you're that one little knockback isn't gonna knock you out, even if you're at high damage. It's gonna take 2 or 3 shots.
It's gonna
Also, the
take a
gun
full
can't
two.
shoot through platforms. You have to be inside. Yeah, yeah, yeah. His gun isn't broken. I don't feel like the gun is really that broken either, honestly. And I only say this because using it like it's not like you can use it to get out of a situation, right? You're only going to use it for a follow through situation. Like you don't there's not many times you can use it and it escape. You're like you can't use it to get out of something or whatever. You could in a certain situations, but for the most part, I feel like his gun is straight. But he said like 2 of your tweets. Okay, so he liked my tweet, so let's see what he says back. I said that I feel like his gun is pretty insane, but it could just be a lot of people complaining. LOL. It's not that big of a deal. I said, and his down special, or no, I said, but it could just be complaining. But these are, just a few of the things from my community. And I was like, and his down special. I can't seem to get the boom boom bounce signature perk to trigger. Also, he's super heavy for an assassin, which isn't the biggest deal, but just my take so far. He is great though, honestly. Because he is. I mean, he's a generally like
Oh yeah.
not like he wasn't Rick, bro. I didn't expect Rick to break the game like he did when he came out. And he not that he broke the game, but he broke the fucking meta. Y'all can't say he didn't, bro. Rick broke the meta for at least a day and a half. For a day and a half, because everybody was they were literally, you had niggas like, what? He just rung me out at 23 damage? How the fuck? That's just what ended up what it was, really. You feel me?
This motherfucker Kaz dumb.
Use that clap.
Got me dead.
Who?
Kaz, he said, cause he posted a meme and said, "People from Orlando don't say thank you, we say appreciate it."
Appreciate, we do, bro. Appreciate you.
I mean, I
It's
know,
not
cause
even people from
I
Atlanta
know
or
that.
Orlando. It's more like it's niggas down here just
That's
in
Florida
this.
man, bro.
That's that Florida. That's that lingo, bro.
Florida
We
man,
gonna we
dude.
gonna
I
say
know.
we gonna say type shit to everything, like, oh, that's that
Yup.
fake type shit, or that's that
I be
hard type
like
shit.
that
Like,
too. I be saying that
yeah,
same shit.
fucking we gonna say yo, Jit wildin', bro. Or
Yup.
we can say you straight, and this means like, yo, you got bud. Or we can say you straight, like, have you ate? Or like, you straight, like, you good? Or like, yo, you straight, like, nah, man, it's
Yeah.
cool.
There's
You know
so
what I'm
much
saying?
lingo, bro.
It's like, and that's that Florida lingo, bro. It's hard to keep up.
Oh, believe me, I know. Sometimes I'm like, what the fuck is
I
going
remember
on, dude?
the
I don't know
first
what you're
time a
talking
nigga called me a Jit, bro. I was like, what the
about.
fuck did you just call me? He said, yo, Jit. I said, what? And it was this black dude. He was my patient, right? But he was like a street, like he had just gotten out of jail. Matter of fact, they let him out because he was getting too old for there and he didn't have no legs. So they're like, what are we gonna do with this nigga? Send him to the nursing home. So they sent him to the nursing home. But he was a thug, bro. He was like, tell me why his roommate, right, was white and his roommate called him a nigger while he was laying there. Bro hopped out the bed with no legs. Bro walked over like with his arms. He's walking with his arms, bro, like walking himself over the dude. Climbed his ass up that bed and was whooping his ass, bro. I had to like pick him up because he got no legs. Like I had to pick him up like a fucking baby. Like, bro, I'm like, yo, you wildin', cuz. He was like, bro, call me a nigger, blah blah. I literally almost shut that door and just let him mollywop dude one good time, but I didn't. I was like, all right, Mister. We called him Nate. His name was Nathan. We called him Mr. Nate. I'm like, all right, now, Mr. Nate. This ain't jail, bro. Like, you can go to a different room. You ain't got to sit in your fucking room and listen to him talk shit to you. Like,
You know you can trade gold for candy? I didn't know that.
yeah. You can trade candy for gold. Like, but let me see. I got 31.4K gold. I don't really need it. I'm gonna just get all the shit with the candy, I guess.
I want that Superman skin.
I want that Superman skin. The Wonder Woman one's fire, bro, because I fuck with the Black Lantern shit. Like, Black Lantern, that was one of the hardest storylines, darkest, what is it? The Darkest Night. Yeah, bro. It's one of the most fire ones. And I love how they finally tied it to the what's it called storyline, with the Dark Joker or whatever his name is.
Dark Knight's Metal.
Yeah, they finally tied those storylines together around it. Like, it was perfect.
Bro, the Batman who laughs.
Bro, if you read any of that, like, I've read most of it, like, I already know what happens with most, bro. Holy shit, bro. Like it gets so deep, like it's crazy. And all the different versions of Bruce Wayne, bro, are so OP.
I like
it's
Red
crazy.
Death.
You like who? Red Death? Yeah, bro. You know they kept teasing that on the Flash, bro. I thought we was gonna get the Red Death this season.
Bro, I have a statue at home of the Red Death.
Send me a picture of that. Give me a second though. Hold on one second.
I will when I get to the house, bro. It's fire. Bro, you should see all the anime statues and shit I have in my closet.
You probably got a whole closet.
I got a bunch of them.
Gets that one.
Yeah.
Is that her playing games?
No. Well, no. No and yes. Yes and
Like a child playing games, like a kid game.
1 point for
That is,
blue.
that's exactly what it is.
That's what I figured. All I could do is hitting like you know those like ooh we did it victory. I can tell it's a kid's game because it's got that like kid voice. It's like hey you did it, buddy.
Super British.
Yeah. You did it, buddy.
So I was figuring out
Super British.
it's an iPad kid.
They're from England.
The iPad.
It's more specifically British iPad.
Mm-hmm.
So it's even more
Damn, like stop calling me a
Oh,
Yeah, don't
Hey.
worry about it. You'll get
All
him
of
next
it.
time.
There's always
All
a
of
woman in your vehicle, bro.
every area code. Every area code.
Ah,
I got.
Continue.
Let's go. This thing fucking makes this noise when I'm trying to grind some wheat.
Alright, let me get my headphones.
Literally just makes this noise.
Who
you gonna play as?
So annoying.
Oh shit, bro. This is crazy. I don't think I'm gonna be able to vape, bro. My throat hurts so goddamn bad.
Ouch.
Like it hurts to vape.
Yeah. It's not good for you anyway.
We're laughing with no purpose.
Bro, this dude said I smiled when I saw she texted me, so now she's blocked. And then Bugsy replied, said, "King shit, don't get distracted. I'm dead."
Fucking dead.
He ate them hits and charged up his power punches. I'm dead as fuck. This fight, yo, this shit crazy, chat. Dig it, pow! Oh, y'all gotta watch this. Y'all gotta fucking watch this.
Let's get started.
Oh, that was loud. I'm so sorry. That was so fucking loud. But watch this. I'm about to pull it up on screen. Chat.
Okay.
There we go. How do I screen it? There we go. Can y'all see this shit? Bro, watch, dude. He literally eats every one of these hits and then he shaggy charges.
All I see is the multiverse screen.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, it should change over.
Dude, this motherfucker's still in that
Yo.
Yo, Ramil's in that fucking room by himself, oh man. You don't want to go He's too focused.
Got you. You see him, they knocked that nigga out. That's so crazy, bro. He ate every single one of them hits and then just waited for the right time to just thwop his ass. Thump. Oh my gosh. He said one hit, he was out. My homie fucking bro, he charged his punch up. Watch this. Look, doop. He tried to yank dude's hoodie up and everything. Dude said, nah, you know what? Bye, God. Oh my God, sleep. He sleep. They had to grab him off of
I
him.
still don't see it.
You said you still don't see it? It's up on screen. He said, nigga, are you sick or something? Yes, I am. I'm very sick. Or I'm not sick, I'm losing my voice. I don't know if that means I'm getting sick, but my throat. You say you still don't see it, Mike? That's weird. It's on stream though. Good, hold on.
I like how it doesn't show for us, but it shows for everybody else. It's weird.
That's weird. Y'all must be on the delay or something, bro.
Yeah, if it wasn't
Well, his mom called me, bro. Let me see, hold on.
hello, tell you that she's sick.
Oh, I called earlier, Mom. Remember we talked?
That one, like,
Oh, I said, oh, you're sleeping? I'll call you back. Yeah, I was with the baby, Kaido's baby. I just wanted to show you her. I thought you were awake though. We saw a video chatted you, but you were asleep, so I told you I'll call you back when you were awake. You don't even remember that, do you? Oh, well, I hope you feel better. You hear my voice? Y'all did this to me.
Don't worry about it. You'll get him next time.
Yeah, he's good. Everybody else is good. It's just me. I'm the only one who got it so far. And I think Caitlin mentioned something about her throat hurt, and I was like, oh hell. But she's got a weak immune system.
Eating all that butt, bro.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's anything serious because I don't like it. It's just literally just my voice and throat, so I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, somebody said it like the flu's going, like a type of flu's going around, but I don't know. Is that it? All right, well, I can't talk too much. I'm gonna get off the phone so I'm not like stressing my voice.
They didn't come.
Okay, no worries. The Kaiden's. Oh, I was also telling you, Kaiden's family, like his papaw and his dad's in town too. So, I was gonna send Kai over to your house because I didn't want him to like just feel like whatever. But I think they took Kai too to go hang out. So, because he's good, they haven't messaged me or anything. Yeah, I'm sick. Oh, he said he was in there yelling at them kids all night. Yeah, bro, sit down, sit down. Oh, they're talking about me on stream, laughing at my voice.
He ate a frog.
Yeah. Chilling, because I took yesterday off. We went to go eat lunch with the kids, and then me and Steph went and got her oil change and took care of some
All
stuff.
right.
And then
Screen time.
Then Steph came to watch Kaido's little girl, and I watched Caitlin's kids because she went to go take a piercing class. So I had kids yesterday, so I was off.
Oh shit! No, I need to watch fucking She-Hulk first.
Yeah, watch She-Hulk first. Okay, I love you. I'll talk to you later.
4-minute count.
Yeah, remember I texted you to tell them I just sent it. I didn't know Steph had gotten paid on her Cash App, so I just had her send it to me and then I sent it to him. I know. All right, I will. I love you. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
That sounds like shit.
I know. That's what everybody's saying. You sound like shit. But I'm good though. Like I'm the type, bro. Like I work in a medical facility, so I'm around this shit. It's real easy for me to like. This is like everybody in the house will probably get dumb sick, and I probably will get just this, and then it'll be over by the time everybody else is getting sick. And I'm the one who always ends up taking care of everybody, bro. Always, bro. I'm a CNA, bro, so like it's like automatically defaults to me to like, all right, here you need some medicine. Make sure you're staying hydrated. You gotta make sure you eat something. So here's some soup. Oh, let me get the kids ready. So stream. Depending on how shit goes this next week, you know what I'm saying. Stream might be a little wishy-washy just because of the sickness until we get things straightened out with it. But we good though. He said nigga was in there yelling at them kids, boy. Yeah, it was. Zach said, boy, he's 30 as hell. Goddamn right. My stepdad used to trip on me back in the day.
Oh yeah, 3 minutes before the big 4-2-0. I look like a 4.
Yeah, I was wondering what people was gonna say about Steph's baby daddy being here.
What, us?
No, just anybody. Like, cause I would like that was one of the first things I was gonna say when I got on the stream was like, oh, guess who,
Nice one, Doc.
We don't have any like intel, so it's like we can't really say anything.
He said Fatback used to be wildin', bro. I'm telling you, he used to be wildin', bro. Like I used to hate living, and you could tell because my son. That's my stepdad. Yeah, no, Fatback is my stepdad. That's his name. That's his nickname since he was a kid. So even I call him that. My mom calls him that half the time.
Yeah, you've talked about him quite a few times.
Yeah, and like he knows.
Hey B, look at my screen on Discord.
Hold
I'm
on.
about to flip it. Let me flip it.
Look at your screen. Hold on. How do I do that? Oh, there we go.
Oh, let me flip it.
In a constant loop. Hurry up.
Oh, that's hard, bro.
Let's
can't
get
see none of
started.
this.
We need to get you. We need to get you some kind of stand for the background.
Bro, I've
me
got
see.
I've got this, but I've got a bunch of
You said I got a bunch of paraphernalia.
Oh, there it
bunch
goes.
of fucking
Yo, turn it back.
like anime statues and shit.
That's fire, though. Honestly.
Turn it back real quick, cause I didn't see it, cause my fucking phone was lagging.
Oh, the statue of the red.
Whatever the hell he was showing on.
Yeah, he was showing.
Hurry up.
He was showing one of his statues from a comic. That's a is an evil version of Bruce Wayne who stole the Flash's powers. You hear me, John?
Yeah.
Is an evil version of Bruce Wayne who stole the Flash's powers and become the Red Death. Like he merged his consciousness with Barry Allen, the Flash, and like stolen shit.
I'm still here. I'm on death.
He said I'm AFK. I'm smoking.
You already know what I'm doing, dog.
I kind of want to smoke, but my throat.
This is the last what I got for today.
Yeah, so Bugsy didn't really have nothing to say after that. Once I gave him my reasoning. He said Batman walked so Stripe could run. That's crazy. I don't know about that. That's just like comparing Batman to Stripe.
Apples to oranges.
What?
Yeah, don't worry about it. You'll get him next time.
Alright, let me watch this She-Hulk real quick.
What? Yeah, let me know what you think. He said, "Oh yeah, Dark Knight Metal shit was lit, bro. That was my favorite. That's my favorite storyline, bro. Like that's."
Bro, did you see the that animated short for Fortnite?
Oh yeah.
That Kiriko?
Yeah.
Bro, that shit was fire.
Is it a skin?
She's one of the characters in Fortnite. Or not Fortnite, fucking Overwatch.
Overwatch, yeah. Videos incoming. Patch notes, 104, ITC vlog, montage, maybe some Stripe gameplay. That's what I need to be doing on YouTube.
That works. I can sit here and smoke while I watch this.
Fucking. Yo, Rome, what you think? You think Stripes walked so that Batman walked so Stripe could run? Basically like saying Stripe is a better Batman character. I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
421.
I'm gonna smoke with you, Jonathan.
421. Whatever.
Johnny boy.
It's still a generation of 420, because 420 till 429 goes.
All right, Johnny Bravo.
Yo, you guys make sure y'all were smashing that reaction button for your boy for the good one time. Yes,
That's how
sir.
I looked at it. It's like 421 is first gen 420. 422 is 420 again, just the second variation.
All right.
423 is the third gen. Fourth gen is 424, and so on. So that's how I look at it.
She-Hulk. There we
Bro,
go.
what the fuck just hit? What just hit? Bro, I'm telling you, Mike, this episode's gonna trip you out. Listen, there's a part that happens. Listen, there's a part that happens, and I'm gonna go ahead and let you know. Don't pause it or exit out. It's not messed up. That's what's supposed to happen. You'll know exactly what I'm talking about when it happens. Cause it fucked me up for a second. I thought the movie messed up. I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, the
He's like,
show.
hold on.
I did. I swear to God, me and Steph looked at each other. We like, what the fuck just happened?
What's going on?
I'm gonna sit here and smoke
Mike's
and watch
watching.
it.
Yeah, he's watching. She-Hulk.
He's watching.
Are you watching it on your phone or your TV?
My TV.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Oh, I can probably
You can stream it to the Discord. I was streaming Dahmer to the Discord that one day, and it had sound.
I mean, I've never watched that, so I don't know.
I mean, I was just saying, I was just wondering because it'd be like watching it with them. But then again, I'm on stream, so maybe that's not a good idea.
Like, I've never seen any episodes, so like, I don't know how that would go for me.
Yeah, you got to start from the bottom. You got to start from the ground up. You feel me? Type shit.
literally
Yo,
have
yo, yo, yo. What's good, everybody? Happy motherfucking thankful Thursday. I'm very thankful that I can still talk. Yo, Rome, appreciate that share, man. I'm over here getting some Tony comp practice, man. Trying to work on my Shaggy, trying to make sure I don't take no damage and shit like that. You feel me?
She is provoked into a rampage that has landed her in prison, and now she is seen only for the raging spirit.
You must have been on your ass. You must have been on your shit then.
Not they did the old school.
Is there was way too much going on at the house for him to do his homework, so I brought him here so he can do his homework. And when he's done with his homework, call me and I'll have to come back and get him.
Yeah, but only
Okay.
5 minutes because you're going without me.
Your homework, son. Oh my god.
Because we're literally not even a minute away.
I managed
Call
to
me
stop
when he's
there,
done.
considering
Get
I was
out so we can focus.
All right, that's fine.
Way too many
Down to
people
brass
around.
tacks.
Yeah, I understand. I don't know why you just don't take him to the rec center. Like, fuck his homework. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Get
Leave him
down.
anytime. Like,
Hold on, forgot that. We need to discuss
be
something.
alright. You know.
The target attack.
Oh,
They need
never
to be
mind. Never mind.
They baited you.
Never mind.
Anyone would respond to
No,
that.
never mind.
You're not just anyone. You are an out of control Hulk.
Wow. Genuine almost died.
We have an offer for a plea deal.
You know who that is, Hondo?
Because you called me for a reason. I was just wondering why.
Oh, he's on fucking AWOL, dude. He don't give a shit.
Oh, you just gonna walk away? Okay, bye then.
Whoa.
Oh,
So what is this thing they put on her ankle?
Mama!
Hondo's making people sad. Hold on.
Mama! Mama, you still here?
What the hell?
Yeah, right. Hondo's
What
making us
happened?
upset or some shit. No, I'm just fucking around.
I don't know what happened.
Nah, something about probably some with Malachi or one of them.
Alright, people go to prison.
Hell yeah, I got you. Give me a sec. I'm gonna put the video on for you.
What I came in here for.
You would leave the fucking thing as soon as I put the camera on.
I don't have time for you to be Yes, you are. And go to the rec center.
Popularly known as She-Hulk, has been released from
Terms of the deal.
Transformers. A neighbor who wished to remain anonymous said they are uncomfortable knowing his cyberspace just next door.
Thank you, it's Smoky Podcast. That's what we should do. And you get Smoke Podcast. All the smoke. Part 2.
You gonna play it?
Nah, we'd get sued. Because it's already a podcast. Oh shit, Mosey's live, buddy.
Oh shit.
Hi everybody, have a good day. I'm going to mod now.
Oh damn. I was gonna watch She-Hulk.
That's what I'm saying, this is why you don't have any time to catch up, huh?
Yeah, this is exactly what happens. Everybody starts getting on.
Remember
Which-
to like the stream.
Which I know he usually gets on about this time anyway.
There is a drought. I got water pressure.
Oh, Bondi got off.
Yeah.
Bonti left. There he is.
Monty, go like Mosey's stream and fucking comment.
What happened?
Go like Mosey's stream and comment on it.
Let's see here.
He knows where it is. Didn't you sub to him?
What do you got?
Oh, he switched his thing to Reaper. I turned Mosey into an Overwatch main.
Shell companies that are operating outside of U.S. jurisdiction. Like, how am I supposed to sue these guys if I don't know who they are? Okay.
I said that, I was like, yo, Overwatch me.
One of these guys is gonna slip up, and they're gonna give us enough information so we can track them down, and then we will find them, and we'll destroy them. Bam. Legally. I said, I'm going to sue them for defamation and intrusion of privacy, and get them charged with unauthorized access to a protected computer. Alright, okay, but this guy I actually found 1 second. Food, hello, I am packing up some treats for you to take home with you. Are you including any black ones? Thank you. Also, I thought you might want to take out this video No. Please, we have work to do. Maybe this is work going to be out of my living. As soon as I get justice for anything that happened, and I can't do that to recovery. Please, no. Please, Anthony, please. Goodbye, Mom. I'm suing both of you for emotional distress. Okay, Jen.
And we gave it for a significant amount of time.
Huh?
Time to scoot a boot.
No! G-Hawk, Mom!
Jennifer Wolf is a woman actress. She has no more
We're
fight.
not doing a narrator, we're not that off the rails.
Gets that one.
I guess it's time to increase my power levels.
We said come anytime, this is a time. I'm not running from my problems. It's a mess.
And we have a winner! Nice one, Doc.
I sound like a bot. Good afternoon, Jet.
College. Oh shit.
Freaking game for this transition.
There was just 6 people in there, now there's 4.
Oh, hey there.
Who you gonna play as?
Okay, well that was easy.
Got my sword, got my hat.
Am I a genius?
What else do I need?
Hell yeah, I'll be there.
I'm gonna restart my phone. I'll be right back. I'm gonna restart this shit.
I need a favor.
Let's get started.
I put in the time, I'ma make you mine.
move.
Get over here.
And then there were two.
I'm on fucking Lizzie's stream, basically.
Gets that one.
You're about to get thrown into the sun for that one. Who ordered the beatdown? Yeah, beef cookie just for you.
Deploying explosive.
And we have a winner. Nice one, Doc.
Yeah, baby, I am loving this.
Continue.
Who you gonna play as?
Yeah, dude, nice choice.
Let's get started.
How did he get there? Chat, was I just not paying attention, or did Stripe just teleport across the entire screen?
Do these momos really think they can beat us?
I'm dead. I thought I had another thing. No, 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 no. I've been playing Strike. I've been playing against him. I understand what he does. No, look at this. Look at this. Teleport me using Saul sometimes? Does it just do that? That actually is the
Gets
thing?
that one.
Like, predict that next time. I just have to predict it. Hey, Chad, I get to see all the Smash homies in Vegas in about a week.
1 point for blue.
When's the tourney? The 60K ones are throughout the next few weeks. NA West, NA East, and Europe. Why? Ludwig training. Ludwig training. Scarecrow, you gotta buy it. It's like the show.
Dad, don't worry about it. You'll get him next time.
Play again? Let's go!
Who you gonna play as?
Oh. Yeah, like, he shouldn't have any gunshots now. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead 100%. Getting jabbed at the ledge is just super dead.
What? Huh? Oh yeah, this will be great.
Jesus, what is happening?
Let's get started.
Ready? Because I am. Ready?
No way! Look how little I did. Too far ahead.
Shields up. Ready?
Top 32 starts Sunday, 11 a.m. PST. Is that much of a sound? Not really. Not really. Alright guys, it's been about another hour. What am I gonna do? What's up, Campster? Even the 2 months, welcome back. Welcome back. So let's do an ad reel. I'm probably gonna chill for a bit. I'm gonna eat food before I forget. And knowing me, so let's do a short ad reel. Just real quick. I'm gonna go stretch some water again because hella dehydrated. Let's chill.
Gets that one.
Chill for a bit. Just eat. Good after
That didn't feel so good. Who needs a shield?
next time. Who you gonna play as?
Ready when you are.
Let's get started.
Straight busted. He's pretty good.
Oh, Steven, how do you keep getting in these predicaments?
Loki is more the threat than teleport chainsaw attack.
Yeah, let's go!
But yeah, I think few fresh players do that.
Shield power! I'm unbreakable! I know what I'm doing!
Blood gets that one.
My shield wasn't enough for that! Yeah, let's go!
TTD. Good day at work.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You'll get him next time.
Continue?
No cooldown ignite? I don't think it's that bad.
Who you gonna play as?
Let's see. Switch is muted. Did C9 play EDG? Or...
Let's get
Oh
started.
my god.
Zoinks! What a matchup!
Meet the new Google Pixel 7. Trade in your old phone and save. Pay over time with Google Store financing. Buy it today at googlestore.com.
You want Valorant skins. Just how awesome would it be to have your dream skin collection where you can stop worrying about getting dropped skins? The only problem is that your inventory, rather than looking something like this, looks more something like this. Off is a free app authorized by Overworld that has over 7 million users worldwide and is continuously growing. The way it works is you simply have buff open in the background of your game while you're playing. As you play, you will automatically earn buff points, which can then be redeemed into, you guessed this, our beloved Valorant Point gift card. It really is that easy. Buff is partnered with Energy Esports team. It's authorized by Overworld, also trusted by countless Valorant content creators, including You're Not Justin, WestJet, Mr. Lowlander, Agwick, Sabrosa, and myself, just to name a few. When you run buff, you'll notice that it uses overall resources, keeping your game buttery smooth. If a free skin sounds nice to you, scroll down and download a buff. That's about it. Love you guys.
Today I'm showing you how to play this little furry guy right here, Gizmo, showing you his moveset and explaining what the moves are actually doing behind the scenes. Of course, giving you some tips and tricks along the way, and as always, showing you some really easy combos you can go practice today.
Take it one step at a time.
So let's start off with Gizmo's passive ability, which is actually a music ability that actually buffs your allies and debuffs your opponent. To show you that, let's go ahead and start off with Gizmo's attacks, starting with the down attack. He slams the keys on this piano, it is chargeable, it does break armor, and it goes on both sides of you, left and right. Now, as you see there, we put music on him, so this is a music debuff for your opponent. He's 1 out of 8, so once he's all the way to 8, here we go, gonna put him in 8. Now, right now, he is silenced. Now, what that means for your opponent is they cannot use ability cooldown moves. So Batman's Batarang, for example, is a cooldown move.
1 point for blue!
He cannot use his smoke or his Batarang. That's no.
Can't stop me that easy!
Now, the standard attack is his bow and arrow. It is chargeable. As you can see, he can walk and aim at the same time, up or down, and walk with it. And as you saw, he charged, got ignited. He's now able to ignite damage. And of course, if you just tap it, you just go a little bit. If you charge it, it goes way further. Now, what's really cool about this move is not only can you walk and aim as you charge it, you can actually cancel out of it. And now you see here the arrows on the back of us. You can have it at any time. Now, if we just touch the button attack, boom, we got it. So a tip for you is if you have time and your opponent's recovering, pull that out and then save it. That way when you're like maybe fighting your opponent, you need to use it, boom, there it is. Now they're ignited and you're good to go. It's actually the same thing in the air, you can aim it. You can actually jump while you're doing it as well. Now you do only have 4 arrows because you do actually have ammo. So you see here, now we're depleted, you can't use any more. But what's cool is if you hit your opponent with a flaming arrow, you get an arrow back. Now we have an extra one. Do it again. And again. His side attack is a normal 3-hit combo. Now his up attack is it's a hit, but also
don't worry about it. You'll get him next time.
It is chargeable, and now you see there the popcorn pile is just floating there. Now the reason why that popcorn pile matters
that's why you
never
skip
play again. What that means is you can shoot it. And as you saw, it explodes and does damage in a cone. Now what's cool is if that popcorn pile is shot by a flaming arrow, it explodes in a larger radius. You can have 2 out at one time. And they're also movable, so if you want them in the air higher,
you gonna play
push them in the air and then shoot them. In the air, his up attack is his 2-hit swipe. His air down attack is his 3-hit kick downwards. And then side attack in the air is a single chargeable punch. Now to go over Gizmo's specials, his neutral special is really unique because it really deals with the music side of Gizmo. So to go over Gizmo's specials, his neutral special is he sings and puts out these musical notes. Now if you remember, Gizmo applies a music debuff to your opponents. So if we're singing, you know, that's kind of a quick way to put them into silence mode. But the musical notes actually follow you and your allies' projectiles.
Let's get
so what you want to
started.
do is put them all out there and then just jump and shoot them. Or if you got a popcorn out, they'll actually apply to the popcorn. And again, if your ally shoots these musical notes, they will also follow your ally's projectile. Same thing in the air, but he actually sings forward. And you can just hold it, keep on singing, baby. And from the air, you actually keep singing up to the ground. The side special actually takes information from Wario, from Smash Brothers, you see that in a moment, gets into his toy car, and you can just drive around. You can hit your opponent there, stay in the car if you want to. You can get out by jumping or dashing. And you know, getting out of the car actually sends the car forward and does something to your opponent. It does have major cooldowns, so if you do get out of it and now the car is gone, it does have pretty big cooldowns. Now I'm going to come back to this car in a moment because the up special can actually help it. And what I mean by that up special is actually this like forward upward sweep. It does upward in the air and on the ground. Now it is aimable, so you can actually like go forward if you want it to. Or you can just go straight up. Same in the air. Now the reason why that matters is because if you do your up special near your car, it actually gets you in actually interesting. It goes out this umbrella that actually blocks projectiles and then allows him to glide. It's really good for recovery. Look, it goes up and then you can recover. Very confident in the house. Projectiles. You can of course just let it go, just fall. Gizmo's down special on the ground. He gets his head all scared, and this blocks enemies projectiles. But in the end, the down special is a butt slam. And what's cool about it is it hits the ground with it. You kind of just stop. You hit your opponent with it, bounce, and can continue. Now what's cool is up special, you get in the car, you go put the car out, and you actually attach the side and shine it back down. And so from here, you can do all your attacks. Now attaching yourself to an ally like this does cleanse them, and they are debuffed. But once you do get off an ally like that, you see that cooldown right there with the skin. Nice, you do your down special while with it, you actually do not go into the chat. You actually have the umbrella.
Gets that one.
One of the best things to do while you're on it like this, as a backpack thing, is you actually just sing, and the notes will just go to your ally like that. Then you can get off and do the rest. Signal is of course, don't be able to create like most players in 1v1 or excel in 2v2s because of all that you can do for the sound. You block projectiles, you can buff them. Remember that Gizmo's only armor breaking weakness is down to the back. So it's not just against both sides of it. Keep in mind when gliding, you can actually just let it fall, you can fast fall. Tip for you is keep in mind that this down special in the center is cancelable, so you kind of don't want to commit to it.
One point for blue.
Cancel it and then go to something else. So now I'm going to choose quickly combos. Go and play more. You can get in and practice today.
Get him next time.
Guys, let me know down below, what do you think of the new furry little guy Gizmo in Multiversus? Is he a good support pick? If you don't like him again, share your thoughts down below. Personally, I think he's pretty cool. If you found this video helpful, make sure you give it a thumbs up. For more Multiversus content, make sure you subscribe, guys. I will see you in the next video and or stream, and until then, just take it one step at a time.
Who you gonna play as?
T-Mobile covers 99% of people in America. So when we say we have your town covered, we mean it.
I'm able to go to any channel, leaving 75.6% of you not subscribed. Now, of course, it is not mandatory. However, I am a man on a mission and a man with a dream, and my dream is to one day hit 100,000 subscribers on YouTube so I can get that plaque. And not only that, we are on the road to 50K at the moment, so it only takes 1 second of your time.
Let's get started.
Channel if you enjoy the content, if you enjoy the vision, and of course, if you support the vision, it would mean the world to me. Now, let's get you back to what you were watching for. Much love. Take it easy. Thank you so much. Up next, we're going to do his forward attack. It's just a standard jab combo, as you can see. Knocks him away, get you some good damage. Boom, boom. You can roll after that one, or you can do hit one and roll, but however, there's a bit lag after hit one, so two is a lot quicker. Up attack is popcorn throw, as you guys can see. So what in the hell does popcorn do? Well, peep game. It actually creates this cone radius in which you can actually shoot the popcorn, and that blast will straight up just body you. Like, you see that shit? Right there, bada bing, bada boom. And you can actually move it with your moves. You can actually knock it away, control it. It's super cool to shoot it up again. Actually, so we're gonna make Shaggy attack. Let's see. We do a normal attack. Forward. Let's throw popcorn and see what it looks like when enemies interact. As you can see, enemies have the ability to shoot the popcorn as well. Right here, one more time. So just know that it's not a free to figure out popcorn. You're just free to go, right? Yeah, nothing's gonna happen. Yeah, cool. popcorn goes as well, so keep that in mind. But being able to throw popcorn out that
Gets that one.
to Gizmo's kit. Popcorn has the ability to also damage enemies if they are hit by it. So, as you can see, the popcorn is floating. If I actually put it above Shaggy, damage. Not to mention, if you hold hard, you can actually slide a little bit faster before giving it that nice little bit of utility to actually bob and weave with it if you decide to do so. There's a big difference between hitting popcorn that's ignited or with the standard arrow. So, if you do this, the blast radius is much larger and also ignites the enemy immediately. Therefore, if you want to hit that popcorn, you might want to have a charged arrow in the back pocket just in case to get the maximum amount of punishment actually. Keep in mind that popcorn and arrows are very, very important to Gizmo's gameplay in general, and so you're going to want to be very comfortable being super mobile with this support type of character, especially with the fact that you're trying to secure kills, right? Hold on, throw the popcorn out, charge the arrow, bada bing, bada boom, send the ass to the blast zone. You're going to want to get as comfortable with these things as possible so you can actually profit off of being able to have these at your disposal. Of course, not Chad. Up next is actually going to be his downward round attack. Piano, baby, and it shoots out the music notes. And guys, if that music note meter fills all the way up, this will actually silence your opponent, not allowing them to do special attacks for a limited amount of time. As you can see, Shaggy can't do anything. Now, let's actually go ahead and I'll control character and allow Gizmo to do that to me so I can show you guys just how crazy this is. What better character than Bugs Bunny, right? So, you're gonna pick Gizmo, set him to just continue to do that normal grounded attack so you guys can, again, see just how powerful this is to have.
And we have a winner.
I'm literally trying to do
Nice
rocket.
one, Doc.
I'm actually pressing the special button. Nothing is coming out. Nothing is coming out. Let's try rocket now. You guys understand how strong that is? To be able to silence someone? And that wasn't a short silence, by the way. That was not short at all. That actually took some time. So all you need to do is fill up that meter so that way your opponents cannot use their special attacks. Music notes are going to be core in his ability as a support. You definitely want to use this as much as possible to your advantage if you are a Gizmo player. And if your teammate's a Gizmo, you better get on their ass and make sure they're silencing their opponents because that is critical. Imagine making it so a Bugs can't rocket back to the stage. He'll actually be a normal character for once. For another video. Anyway, back to what we were doing. So,
Let's get started.
me going back to Gizmo. I'm gonna actually boot this up again. I'm gonna choose the combat Gizmo skin too, because now I'm feeling a little fancy. So, with the piano, not only can you do this, but of course it knocks them away a little bit and also has the ability to be charged. And that's pretty much Gizmo's kit in terms of his grounded moves. But we need to actually get into the nitty-gritty and get into his aerials. Gizmo's aerials are super good. The neutral aerial, of course, is the arrow as we talked about before, and so you know how this is going to work core to his kit. So let's talk about the forward aerial. Forward aerial is a punch that you can actually charge as well, allowing you to change up the timing of the initial hit, which is really good because of course you can just use your quick switch. You're not gonna really go into it. But if you charge it up, it's going to have more more knockback, of course. So let's actually turn up his damage a little bit. Let's see the difference. We're gonna put him to 155 seconds. He got a little weight. Let's see how this works. So that is just a little tap. If you charge it, they go much further, making it a kill option, but at higher percents. Gizmo, in my opinion, is a character that you have to actually land arrow combos so you can actually set up enough space to get them off stage to try to KO them horizontally. But when it comes to vertically, Gizmo's actually able to secure kills relatively easier. Let's actually run that back. This is Gizmo's upward aerial. 2 swipes, and as you can see, your opponent is going to go far. So if you're able to catch someone out in the air, you really just want to hit them at least with the second swipe, which is the one that has the knockback needed to get the KO. catch my drift, right? Up next is going to be the downward aerial. A couple little kicks here and there.
Yes, that one.
Let's see how fast it actually sends someone down. So we're gonna actually have that jump. It will definitely spike people. However, it's not one of the most strong spikes in the game, and it is a multi-hit, so you can actually use it to approach as well. And of course, the
1 point for blue.
possibility.
The Court of Owls is a myth. Pre-order now.
Meet Azeron, a game-changing keypad made specifically for you.
It essentially replaces what people.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You'll get him next time.
It's friggin' awesome.
That's pretty much like half a full-sized keyboard along with a joystick.
The worst part about gaming on a keyboard for me is using WASD to move around. You can just use the thumbstick.
It's also about customization on a whole new level.
You customize exactly how you want
you
this
gonna
to sit.
play
You can
as?
slide it closer to or further away from your hand. You can change the angle.
Using 3D Customizer, you can make your personalized keypad. You can easily bind keys to most used in-game actions.
Once the software's on there, it just works.
There's nothing compared to it.
So simple, easy to use.
This is the future of gaming.
I'm never gonna go back to normal keyboard. Must have peripheral.
Let's get started. Get him next time. you gonna play as?
About time.
Let's get started.
Just stay with me. Oh, jeez.
And we have a winner! Nice one, Doc.
Oh, you did it!
Play again?
Who you gonna play as?
You know how long I've been waiting for this?
That's so awesome. I love that move. So, of course, if your opponent is off stage and they're trying to make this comeback, and we can actually get above them. Gonna air dodge.
Let's get started.
That'll be very rewarding. However, again, you want to have them at really high percent so you can actually kill them. But this is still good, not only for edge guarding, but if you're trying to recover as Gizmo, you can stall your aerial momentum, as you can see, by doing that. And to me, that's pretty useful. And even with the arrow, you can actually shoot an arrow, and as you can see, Gizmo can glide a little bit after tossing the arrow, just allowing him to, again, shift his aerial momentum to make it back to the stage or to avoid harm's way. And you want to use this not only to edge guard people off stage, but of course, you want to use it to protect yourself too when people are trying to come at you. So, those are his aerials in a nutshell, right? Pretty decent. But now it's about to get crazy. We're getting into the special moves for Gizmo. And peek in, we starting with the neutral special, baby. Let's sing. Open up the choir. So, what these music notes do, of course, as you saw from the piano, is they stack sing onto your opponent. So straight up, peek game. If I shoot this arrow, they actually go towards my opponent, giving them the ability to actually hover or even hit the ground and then attach to them. We stack as much of that as possible. They're going to be in a state where they cannot use special moves. Super duper important to use this. Super duper important, I swear. Like, you guys gotta get used to that. I keep reiterating it because it's really important. But let's mix it up a little bit. Throw popcorn into the mix. You can infuse the popcorn with music notes, and you guys saw how strong that was. I'm actually going to go ahead and lower his damage counter because I just want to show you guys again. Throw the popcorn, put some music in it, bada bing. That blast is strong, and it stacks music on your opponent, which makes them closer and closer to not being able to use special moves. So you want to make sure that you're actually doing this so you can make your popcorn blast count even more. Singing is going to be imperative while using this character, and of course if you sing while next to an enemy, if the note touches him, the note touches him. It's gonna count. If you do notes in the air, you can actually hold the direction in which Gizmo's facing. This allows him to put notes right in front of him as he's approaching an enemy, and of course you see how much that is stacking onto an opponent, right? So Gizmo can't hit them while they're out, but as I showed you, he can actually just shoot an arrow or projectile to control where they're going. Another interesting tidbit about this, enemies can actually pick up music notes, and while I can't hit them, me being able to pick them up is nice, because if I dodge through someone, not only do I actually apply a stack of silence, I can actually combo them as well, because it has that little bit of hit stun that makes them flinch, as you can see that again. So my dodge becomes an active attack. This to me is insanity, because this just makes a core mechanic of the game even more rewarding to do. You saw I just ragged him up. So I'm gonna actually stack more silence onto him, or more music rather, which has a potential, of course, again, to make sure he can't attack, while also just allowing me to straight up combo out of the fact that if I successfully dodge through him, it turns into a hit. It's incredible. This will actually help your opponent's combo game become even better, even deadlier, and just interacting with your team becomes that much more of a problem just because of how strong this mechanic is overall. This is nuts. I love it. I gotta have a Gizmo on my team, for sure. Next move we're gonna talk about is Gizmo's up special. One of his stronger attacks, especially if you've seen me throughout this guide, I've been using it to actually punish people and kill them. Up special is pretty strong, but it has more utility than just this. When you're actually using this move, especially if you're trying to kill an opponent, sure, you'll bounce off of them, and sure, you can combo arrow into it to make it even more of a deadlier approach option, or just simply a punish option as well. You actually have a partner on the screen you can just straight up backpack off of them. You ever play League of Legends? You know Yumi? Oh, I know a lot of people are scared. Let's go! Damn, baby! Let's get it. So I'm gonna actually make this Shaggy move. I need him to move around. We can backpack off of our partners and create offensive pressure. Gizmo has access to a lot of his moves. Piano, popcorn, arrows. It's very, very nice for him to be able to do this. But it's giving those Yumi vibes. So just know that if you are on your opponent for a little bit of time, once you get off, there will be a backpack icon that spawns. This means you will not be able to reattach until that is gone. But just keep in mind, you can even see the backpack meter at the bottom while you're attached to show just how much longer you have to be attached to your opponent, or rather your partner. This is wild, because this just allows for so much utility, whether or not your partner. So hold on, we're gonna set Shaggy to jump, right? Watch this.
Hi, we are Woodger.
It makes you want to move.
Oh my god! Our products let you feel sound through haptic feedback. The responses were pretty good.
And if it didn't put a smile on your face, I would also question whether or not you're alive.
When coming to create our new generation, we reread all of the feedback we got from users. One response really caught us. People spend so much time and money to get the best headphones, but they can't really tell the difference. Woodger makes you experience sound on a completely different level. So, we decided to put headphones versus Woodger to the test.
We're gonna put 2 headphones on you, and we're gonna wonder which one do you feel is better.
Alright.
Okay.
Nice one, Doc.
It's better. Yeah, definitely. So far, the first one.
I don't know, they're like the same.
actually feel the bass.
Wow, that's crazy.
It totally makes a difference. Oh, my body's shaking.
Completely different.
Like, it really changes the way the music sounds, the way I would listen to music. Can I keep this?
So yeah, Woodger really does make your experience pretty damn breathtaking. So how does it work? Well, sound is air movement that typically spreads as an audible wave of pressure. Headphones deliver that audible part, but you're missing out on the movement. Woodger lets you enjoy both aspects of sound. Imagine you're in a concert, standing right...
Attach! So even when our partner jumps, we jump with them. We go everywhere with our partner. And a cool thing about this, guys, is that even though you can't be...
Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome to the channel. This is the ultimate Overwatch 2 Hero Quick Start Guide. Let's do this. Let's begin with D.Va. D.Va is a dive tank. This means she is adept at closing distance on enemy targets. That's why she's called a dive tank. She dives on top of the enemy. Now, I'm going to show you all of this in this section of the video, so don't worry. But firstly, we're just going to charge our ultimate up while I discuss the way her primary fire functions. So, the ultimate is charged. This is good stuff. Primary fire for D.Va, it's based on range. You won't do a lot of damage if you are far away from the target. However, if you are close to the targets, you will notice you do an incredible amount of damage. It's because she's a dive tank. She does high damage to targets that are literally right in front of her. So what you want to do with D.Va is use her micro missiles, her boost, and her primary fire while closing down a target. We're going to kill this training bot. Watch this. We're going to boost towards him, use all of our abilities, knock him out of the way, and do damage to him. Now, there is a critical thing to remember with boosters. When you hit a target, you do damage to them. Notice we did damage to that bot there. Took a little bit of damage. That all adds up. So you boost into them while primary firing. As such, let's do, I guess, this. In fact, we'll do one of these guys over here. So if we boost towards the target while firing at the target with everything we've got, notice how we're doing tons of damage. We're right on top of the target, getting the target killed. Also, because we are a massive mech, if we're in the enemy target's face, then they can't fire through us to do damage to our team. So in a way, it's kind of like tanking. However, D.Va's tanking ability is this bad boy. It is called Defense Matrix. What it does is casts a field straight out from the mech, which eats all projectiles. Now, you have to be remember this. Really remember it. It only eats projectiles. It will not delete beam weaponry. So think Symmetra turrets, Symmetra primary fire, Zarya primary fire. Those type of abilities, if they're a beam, Winston zap as well. You cannot stop that damage with this defense matrix. But what makes D.Va unique amongst the tanks is she's very good for peeling. So if I'm over here, let's say I'm down here fighting these guys. Oh no, I'm on the front of the fight. You know, I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I'm just somewhere. I'm out of position. I don't know what I'm doing. But one of our healers is getting killed here. We can actually rapidly go to them and cast defense matrix on them and prevent them from taking damage. This is called peeling, and it's very, very critical concept for tanks in Overwatch 2, especially because you're the only tank as well. Okay. The ultimate ability, well, it's a massive nuclear bomb. You basically yeet your mech into the air. What I like to do with this is use boosters and then throw it because you get more distance. And this will explode, boom, and blows up anything that is within range of it. It does massive damage and pretty much will kill everybody unless they've got a barrier protecting them or a Zarya bubble or something like that. Now, what makes D.Va unique is she's got two modes, really. She's in the mech and she's out of the mech. This is the Baby D.Va form. Now, in Baby D.Va form, all you get is the Bunny Blaster. This is a projectile weapon, as compared to the mech's primary fire, which is a hit scan. So when you pull the trigger, it hits the area straight away you're aiming at. The micro missiles are projectile. It takes time for them to travel. The Bunny Blaster is projectile. It takes time for this to travel. Now, all you're looking to do when you're in this mode with D.Va is to do as much damage as possible to get your new ultimate, which is now called Cool Mech, back, to get yourself a new mech. However, because we've thrown our ultimate out in the first place, the self-destruct, we get a free mech back after that, so you don't get punished for using your bomb. Now, there's a very interesting component to this. You can kill people with it. So if you pull your mech down, let's say I'm hiding here and waiting for this guy to come past, pull my mech down on him, you can kill him. Now, if that's a player in the game, on the enemy team, you can kill him. In fact, you can do all kinds of crazy combos with this. You can Graviton Surge the enemy, run up to them as Baby D.Va, and then blow them up. So Zarya would grab, and then you would drop on them with your mech. Very risky, you'd probably die, in which case you'd probably just use your D.Va bomb anyway. But that's besides the point. That's kind of a very brief summary of D.Va. let's move on to the other tanks, because that's what this video is about. We're just going to go through all the heroes, and we're going to break them down in a very basic way, just so you get an idea of what the heroes do, so you'll be better equipped when you come against them if you've never seen these heroes before. Next up is Doomfist. He is a...
Earn 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Saver One student card from Capital One. That means 3% cash back on your favorite grub, and 3% cash back on point, set, max. What's in your wallet?
Highly mobile dive tank, and he can do a surpriseful amount of damage, although he's probably kind of the weakest tank at the moment in Overwatch. Okay, let's talk about this. So first ability is this bad boy. It is Seismic Slam. Basically, when you do damage with this, you can jump into any direction as well, so you can just go straight forward, or I could jump up there with Seismic Slam like this, or nearly. I was a little bit out of range there, but you can access high ground all over the place with this guy. He's so maneuverable. However, when you hit targets with Seismic Slam, you get green over health. You can see that this makes you more tanky, right? So it's extra health you're getting, so you can just take more damage, which is a good thing. Now, you want to try and hit as many targets with this as possible, because it's going to give you more shields. Now, his primary fire is a projectile, and it's kind of like a shotgun, his primary fire. And you can see in the middle of the screen, you get 4 charges, so you can fire this off 4 times, and then it has to reload. If you just keep firing, you get a slower rate of fire. But this is quite high burst damage. That means if you get into a target's face with Doomfist and then start hitting them with your primary fire, you do a lot of damage. Now, your secondary fire is your super punch, your fist, whatever you want to call this. Now, this, old Doomfist used to do loads of damage with this. New tank Doomfist doesn't. But he does knock targets back all over the place. Like, look at that. We can push these targets everywhere, and they will get a little bit of a... It's almost like a mini stun if you impact a wall with them. But you can punch more than one target back with this. So maybe I can get him off the map. No, I can't quite do that. So what you're looking to do with Doomfist is basically disrupt the enemy team. So you're going in on a dive like this. You're in their face. Maybe you punch them. You try and cycle your abilities, getting a few melee attacks there, whatever you want to do. It's probably not the best idea to use your punch as soon as you're on an engage like this. Maybe keep your punch for a disengage in case things go bad. But remember, Doomfist is highly mobile. Now, his tanking ability is a little bit... it's not as good as Defense Matrix like you guys have just seen. It's Power Block. And what this does is it puts his fist out in front of him, and he will block damage. You see you get a little bit of a bar. If the bar fully charges, then you get an empowered fist. So the fist basically recharges faster and has got more of a knockback, which is really good. So you basically want to take as much damage as you can with Power Block. So if you got into the enemy's face, take a bit of damage. Obviously, these bots don't do a lot of damage, so it's kind of hard for me to show. And then you get powered up fist. You can maybe use that to knock the enemy team or knock the enemy players about, or you could use it to quickly disengage, maybe get some healing, get ready to go in again, and then maybe you want to go over here. Like, Doomfist is just really mobile. Now, his ultimate ability is a weird one. So this does a lot of damage if you hit targets with it exactly. However, what this is generally used for is an escape. So if I engage on these bots and I'm like, oh my god, I've overextended, the enemy team are doing too much damage to me, I need to get out of it, oh, I'm going to die, my healers can't get me. You can press your ultimate and you go into the sky, you're invulnerable. Basically reposition yourself so it's all nice and safe. Maybe we get some heals, and then we can just go straight back into the fight and keep being Doomfist. But like I said, at the moment, as of the recording of this video, the launch of Overwatch 2, Doomfist is a little bit weak. It's probably the weakest tank at the moment. Okay, let's talk about Junker Queen. She is the latest or the newest tank in Overwatch. Now, if you guys watched Overwatch League, you would have seen she was super powerful. However, Blizzard have since nerfed the hell out of Junker Queen, and she isn't that strong anymore. However, we're going to break down her abilities. So, her primary fire is a shotgun, and as with most tanks, this means you need to be quite close to do enough damage to actually make this worthwhile. Like at this kind of range, it does a load of damage. But no, that's not what I was trying to do. These bots have got a big crit shot. But look at this. Look, at this kind of range, you know, we did a lot of damage then, but we're not doing a lot of damage at range. You basically want to be on top of the targets to do as much damage as you can. Again, it's a hit scan, so it immediately hits wherever you fire. Her alternate fire is Gracie, so she throws a dagger, which she can pull back and pull targets out of position. It's really good for catching people who are trying to escape. Like, no, come back here, bot. You're going to die. You'll also notice this bot is taking damage over time from the effect Gracie applies, basically, which is a bleed effect. Now, what this does is it causes damage over time to the bot, but it also gives you health back. So if I run over here with Commanding Shout, which is one of my other abilities, which I'll explain in a second, but if I take damage off these bots, see my green over health has disappeared, and I'm just sort of, oh no, I'm taking damage. But I throw Gracie into this bot, look at my health. It will start to recover because the damage I'm doing to this bot basically means I get the damage I've done to it back in health. See the health returning? Yeah. The other crucial thing to remember with Junker Queen is her E ability, if you're playing on PC, is this massive swipe. There's a ton of damage. This is using Carnage, her axe, but it also applies wounds. Now, there is no cap on targets that can have wounds on. So if you think about it, if we go down here and we're trying to do damage to these bots, maybe this one, right? So I throw my dagger over there, pull him back, trying to hit this guy. Maybe I'll get over to this one here, then I'll hit this one with that. You know, my wounds are kind of still up, and I can throw that back over there, pull it through that target. There you go, and I've applied wounds to him, which is also the other thing you can do with Gracie. So you can throw it so you miss targets. It sticks into... Oh, I recalled that then, I apologize. You can basically throw it so it sticks into the floor like this, and then pull it back, and it hits targets, and it'll hit multiple targets, and you'll get more health. This makes Junker Queen quite tanky. Now, Junker Queen's tank ability is this bad boy. So notice we've just given these bots over health. It's not a lot, it's only 50, but this might be enough to keep them alive if they're taking a bit of burst damage. The crucial thing, though, is it gives you a ton of health, so it makes you survivable. So if you're taking damage, you can pop Carnage, you can pop, it's not called Carnage, is it? Commanding Shout, that's it. You can pop Commanding Shout to give yourself extra health, and you move faster, so you can run through chokes with this. So if your team are together and maybe, you know, just imagine there's a choke in front, you're like, come on guys, let's go. Everyone gets a movement speed buff. Now, there's only Lucio with the other movement speed buff in the game. That is AoE. Of course, Orisa has a movement speed buff, but that's only for her. Now, the other thing is the ultimate. Now, the ultimate is Rampage, and if I use this, it applies wounds to targets it hits, so I get tons of healing, but it also makes them purple. Any purple target in Overwatch on the health bar basically means it cannot be healed, so it's called an anti-heal. They can't be healed. This is very powerful. So if you use Rampage into a group of enemy players, none of them can be healed, and if the rest of your team follow up, that it's essentially an engage ultimate, we would call it, and your team follow up, you can get a lot of kills.
Dude, this is a horrible gaming experience. Look like this. I don't have time to research upgrades for this thing. Do I look like a PC building company that uses only the best components from reliable manufacturers and can assemble a PC for the low price of $99 while guaranteeing an incredible gaming experience?
This time we'll crush them.
The objective is
careful, we're outnumbered. Whoa! Thanks, Linus! Yeah, I built it. Totally. 100%. Yeah, I did. You're welcome. Thanks so much.
Head to GOOOD.com and start your new build today.
In an 8,000-year-old herb, really increase your team, lower your body fat, and maximize your bedroom performance? Clinical trials say absolutely. Over 3,000 testimonials from all over the world have been flooding in our inbox for Unju's TestroX product, which contains the clinical dosage of one very special herb. An herb that's so powerful, drug companies want to keep it in the dark. This herb extract has been used since 6000 BC for a handful of very specific purposes that modern guys are now raving about, and for good reason. Is it really possible that an all-natural extract can give men
as a result? So yeah, Junker Queen is really, really fun to play. Next up is Orisa. Now, Orisa, she's not a dive tank. She's like Junker Queen. They're kind of brawl tanks. They want to get in there, they want to do damage to the enemy team, they want to disrupt them simply through being there. Now, Orisa actually does quite a bit of damage at range if you're landing headshots. Body shots, maybe not the best, but headshots do a ton of damage. Now, The thing with Orisa is she doesn't have ammo, but her primary fire will overheat. And as you can see, it is a projectile. It's got travel time. So if I go for a longer distance over there, you can see it takes time for the bullets to actually reach their target. Now, what you generally do with Orisa is you want to get into the fight, into the face of the enemy team, and just do as much damage as you can, be as annoying as you can, and use your defensive ability. So your first defensive ability is Fortify. Now this means you take reduced damage because you gain more health. You can see that I had a ton of extra overhealth, but also it just allows us to gain, to reduce incoming damage as well. And we basically can't be crowd controlled when this is up. So when you pop it, you can't be stunned, you can't be pinned by Reinhardt and all of those things. The other thing it does as well is notice when I'm firing the weapon, it's overheating, right? It's starting to overheat, I best call it down. But if I pop Fortify and do that, I can actually fire for longer. Look at this. The weapon doesn't overheat as long. So it is a defensive ability, but it's also an offensive ability as well. Pretty cool. The other ability you've got is a spear. Now you can just yeet this at people, it's quite a bit of damage, and it will stick them to the wall, only for a second or so, but it will interrupt their ability. So if you've got a charging Reinhardt or somebody using an ability you don't want them to use, you can throw that at them and it will interrupt them. Really, really good. Also, you've got this. Now this is just spear spin, or I think they call it javelin spin, but I think everyone calls it spear spin. Yeah, they call it javelin spin, but we all call it spear spin. But it is basically your movement ability, but also your defensive ability. Now, what this can do is knock enemy players around. So this poor guy, this boots him off the map. Now, if this was a bridge, you know, actually in a live game, maybe on Icon Bowl, you could just knock the enemy player off the bridge. Really, really good stuff, and does catch enemy players out of position. But also, it's got a unique component. It's very similar to D.Va's defense matrix. Watch this. So if I'm spinning my javelin, it deletes projectiles. Again, it's only projectiles. It doesn't work on beam weapons, but you can delete projectiles from the game. But obviously, you'd be rushing towards the enemy, doing as much damage as you can. You're getting up in their face. Maybe you pop Fortify, so you can keep firing. You know, you throw in this. So she does do a lot of damage, Orisa, and I think Orisa may possibly be a bit of a meta hero. Now, let's talk about her ultimate. This, again, is really, really funky. And I forgot the name of her ultimate, so I need to check this out. It is Terra Surge. That's it. This pulls targets towards you and then charges up and then does damage based on how much you've charged it up. But also, you've got Fortify applied to you when you do this, so you take less damage. Now, watch this. This poor bot here, so I've pulled him towards me. I'm charging up. He was about to escape, so I was forced to use it, but it still did a ton of damage. Now, you can leave it to charge to the maximum, in which case it will do incredible amounts of damage, but generally you don't get away with that because you're just standing still. The rest of the enemy team will probably shoot you and you will probably die. So you have to be really clever with this ult. You can kind of use it to pull people around the corner, as I just showed. Okay, all right, let's move on to the next hero. This is Reinhardt. He is the quintessential Overwatch tank. He is a barrier tank. Now, when you consider Orisa, she's a brawl tank, and you consider Junker Queen also a brawl tank, and you look at D.Va and Doomfist that we've covered so far in the video, they are dive tanks. Now, what this means is Reinhardt is not that maneuverable, so it's difficult for Reinhardt to get up there onto that high ground. You have to run around and get up there, right, somehow. It would take him a long time. But what Reinhardt has got that those heroes doesn't is a massive barrier, which means he can absorb 1200 damage, which is obviously pretty strong. He's also got a charge ability, which for rapid repositioning on the ground is pretty good. You can also pin targets to the wall and do a decent amount of damage to them. But generally, charge is used to knock people out of the way or charge them back into your team. So if I wanted to pull this guy back to our team, although of course we pinned him into a wall, so he did loads of damage. You can use charge against enemy Reinhardts. If you see those charging at you, you charge at them, it will knock them down. Also, Reinhardt is basically all about getting in there and swinging his hammer. He wants to be in the fight, but he also wants to protect his team. Now, this is where Reinhardt maybe has a little bit of a struggle in Overwatch 2, because a lot of the other characters are highly mobile and generally don't stick with Reinhardt, so it can be a bit difficult for him to get value, but as the game develops, I'm sure we'll see things starting to come to the fore in terms of meta development. However, he also has this, which is Fire Strike. This lets him throw fire across the map, and this will keep traveling through targets. It will not stop, it will just go through targets. You can see, go straight through that bot, straight over there. This is really good for charging your ultimate, which is Earth Shatter. Now, your ultimate knocks people down onto the ground. So if I grab this bot and hit him with Earth Shatter, right on top of it, it will do high damage and kill him. But you have to be right on top of them. Literally, you have to run up to them and smash them with Earth Shatter. And if you've got Earth Shatter, people generally run away from you, right? You don't want to be next to a Reinhardt anyway, because if you're swinging his hammer, he's going to do tons of damage to you. But let's just get the ultimate back, and I'll show you the other component to it. because it's called Earth Shatter for a reason. It shatters the ground and it knocks targets down, interrupts them, and knocks them down in front of Reinhardt. This means it's actually really powerful as an engage ability. If Reinhardt runs in, drops Shatter, and then the rest of your team follow through maybe with other ultimates or just straight up doing damage to the enemy team, it can, well, it can be a fight winning or even a game winning in some cases ultimate. So let's just get our ult back again. We've almost got it. A couple more swings on this spot and then I'll be able to show you. So he's down. I'm going to use it here. See how it knocked those two bots down? Or knocked that bot down there. He was down for a couple of seconds and that gives your team enough chance to get in there and try and do a bit of damage. But that's Reinhardt. He's the quintessential tank. If you're an MMO player and you like to be a tank, I would check out Reinhardt. So next up we've got Roadhog. Now Roadhog, he's the tank with the least tanky abilities, right? Roadhog is all about doing damage, right? So his first ability, or let's show you his primary fire first. This is a shotgun with a huge spread, and you'll notice this won't do too much damage if I get to a decent range on these bots. Like, look at this, right? You're doing no damage to them. You need to be point blank to be doing damage. Whereas if I'm point blank, look at that, I need to kill them with one shot. And if I shot him in the head, I definitely would have killed him with one shot. Now, Roadhog doesn't move very fast, and the way he makes up for this is his hook. It will pull people out of position, and then Roadhog can hit them with his primary fire. Now, there is a little combo I want to show you guys with the hook. So you hook, primary fire, and melee. Now, obviously, we're killing these bots instantly, but that gives you an extra bit of damage from the melee as you hook them in. Now, also, Roadhog has got a secondary fire. This one is very difficult to get good with because it fires a projectile that explodes into his shotgun.
T-Mobile covers 99% of people in America. So when we say we have your town covered, we mean it.
But if you get this just right, you can cause it to explode as it hits targets, and it will do loads of damage, just like that, right? It takes a bit of time to get used to because you need to get used to the range of it. It was a bit off there. Just reload, I guess I can get this guy back here. Nearly, but still did a lot of damage to him. Also, what makes this good is if you're against a Reinhardt, let's say, for argument's sake, this barrier, well, this bit of terrain in front of us is Reinhardt, you can spam this into his barrier and it will do tons and tons of damage because it's essentially exploding onto his barrier like a short-range shotgun and does a ton of damage. Now, your E ability is your tank ability. Now, what this does is rapidly heals Roadhog. So if we take a bit of damage off these bots, it's going to take a while because you'll notice Roadhog's got 700 health. He's got the highest health of any character in the game if you don't include health and armor, but I think even then he still has. But he has to have this because he's such a huge target and he's got no other real, well, he doesn't really have a defensive ability that can mitigate damage. He just has to take damage, then try and heal himself. So I've taken damage, let's try and get down to 400. There we go. And if I pop, take a breather, look at that, I'm straight back up to 700. It does a ton of healing and it heals you rapidly. Now, Roadhog's ultimate is the whole hog, and this is used to disrupt the enemy team, but if you can push people into a corner, you can do massive damage with it. Or if they're caught in a graviton surge, which keeps them in position, it will do massive damage. So check this out. So you pop it, and then as you fire, look at the damage you do. It is massive damage if you're close range, but notice how these bots are all flying away from me. Knock that one off the map. It is very powerful. So on areas of maps where there is environmental kill potential, if you use this ultimate, you will literally yeet them off the map. It is quite powerful. Now, Roadhog has never really been seen as a tank in Overwatch, right? And he's not really a tank in Overwatch 2. Think of this guy as a massive beefed up DPS. And yeah, you're probably going to get reported if you play Roadhog all the time. I don't know, just go and play Roadhog. He is really fun, but yeah, basically his weakness is if you're caught with all your cooldowns down and you're just sort of like in the middle of nowhere and you don't have to take a breather because you've got no mobility, you'll just get annihilated by the team, so always be aware of that. Okay, next up we've got Sigma. Now, Sigma is a barrier tank, but he can do all kinds of different stuff as well. So his barrier is a projected barrier. This means he can fire it to wherever it needs to go. So, for example, I could fire it over there and help those guys with a little bit of protection if it was a better placed barrier, but I can recall it back. That's very strong. His primary fire is a projectile-based ability that you can bounce around walls, but also explodes when it hits targets and does quite a lot of damage if you hit targets with it. It's a little bit difficult considering how it fires one after the other, but this, you will get used to it, and typically with Sigma, you'll be doing an incredible amount of damage throughout a match. You generally will be one of the highest damage heroes in your team most of the time, provided you're doing damage all the time. That goes without saying, right? Anyway, his other ability is Accretion. Now, this fires a massive boulder. Now, this is a massive projectile ability, so it's really huge and you can throw it across the whole map. If it hits a target, it will interrupt them. So this bot, and it will also knock them back as well. So throw it at that bot, see it knocked him down onto the ground, it interrupted him, and did a good amount of damage. Now, you have to think with Sigma, if your shield's down, and you're firing behind your shield like this, you're doing a lot of damage. Maybe you want to weave in a little accretion. If you see somebody trying to use an ability, if it's like a, I don't know, a Reinhardt trying to charge you, you can hit him with accretion, and he won't charge you. Now, the other defensive ability Sigma has got is really, really strong. So this is like, think of it like a personal defense matrix, but it gives you overhealth. Watch this. So these guys are going to fire at me. Because they're firing projectiles, I can eat the projectiles. Notice my health has now gone green, and I've got extra health. I've now got extra overhealth that will decay. Now, if I take tons of damage, this will charge way faster. Obviously, these bots don't do a lot of damage, but in an actual game, if you rush towards the enemy and maybe you've got your barrier down and you're doing a bit of damage here and your barrier is taking damage and you're like, uh-oh, I'm going to need to recharge my barrier, because when you recall it, it recharges. You recall and then you go straight into this, gives you overhealth, and then after the overhealth declines, you get your barrier back out and it's full HP. It is a huge tip for Sigma, but Sigma is one of my favorite tanks in the game. You can do so much, and actually, I'm thinking about maining Sigma in Overwatch 2, but we'll see. His ultimate, now this is Gravitic Flux, just watch this. So you fly when you use it, and when you cast it, it will grab whatever target is in it into the air and slam them into the ground, and basically do 50% of whatever their HP figure was before the ultimate grabbed them. Now, you might be thinking, well, that's great, but they're not dead. They will be dead in the game. Because think about it, if you're in a fight and you're doing damage to them and you hit them with Gravitic Flux, the rest of your team will fire at them because they're very easy to hit, because they're literally just in the air, and when they get slammed down into the ground, they'll probably die. It is a very powerful ultimate, but it can be countered. Lucio can use Sound Barrier to counter it. Batiste can drop down his Immortality Field to counter it, so or Zarya could Bubble to counter it. There are a lot of ways of countering it, but it's still a really good ability, and because you fly, you can use it as Sigma to access high ground, so you could fly up to there if you wanted to. But yeah, Sigma, really good projected barrier, insane ability. You can throw this into the face of enemy players that are doing damage, like literally drop it there. They're not doing anything. They're hitting your barrier. Really do like Sigma. I think he's going to be, I don't want to say a super meta hero, but I think he's going to be quite effective in Overwatch 2. Alrighty then, this is Winston. Winston is a dive tank, although I bounced off the ceiling there. But Winston is a dive tank, and he can do this. He can dive all over the place. Ultra mobile, and again, because it's a dive tank, you want to get into the enemy's face, land on them, which does damage, and then zap them with your zapper. Now, you don't need to aim with this. This just does damage to anyone in a frontal conal AoE to wherever you are. It's still a lot of damage, but you're Winston. I mean, you've got 550 combined armor and health. So you just get into the enemy's face and zap them. So, I don't know, if I wanted to go over here, I'd be like, boom, zap, 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 zap. A little tip as well is if you spam jump when you land with Winston's leap, you will go a little bit further. So I'm spamming jump. Notice how he sort of jumped forward a little bit. Now, his alternate fire is a charge ability. This is new to Overwatch 2, and it's a long-range ability, because Winston has never had a long-range ability. Now, this just gives Winston a little bit of long-range poke potential. You can sort of do this if the enemy are trying to run away from you. Let's say you jumped on this guy, tries to do damage, but oh no, he's got away. Well, it's out of range of your primary fire, but you can get him with your secondary. Now, Winston, his defensive ability is his bubble. This is a big bubble shield, 700 HP, but once you drop it, that's it. That's where it stays. So what you tend to see with Winston is you wouldn't drop it here to protect your team. You'd actually jump onto the enemy team. So if I jump onto these guys like this, and you drop your bubble, and it prevents them doing damage, and it also prevents them damaging you. And what you can do with Winston is basically juggle in and out of your barrier, and it acts as a massive shield for yourself. So Winston is incredible. I think at the moment, Winston is the best tank in Overwatch 2. Bar none. He's so mobile. Because, I mean, you can jump onto these guys, drop your barrier down, you're doing damage. Look how fast your leap recharges, right? Do a bit more damage, whatever. Oh, I need to get out of it. Okay, I'll get over here. I'm out of the fight. I'll let my healers grab me. My healers grab me. Okay, another few seconds have gone by. I'm going to hit that guy down there. So I'm going to jump over here, bounce over there. He's really, really good. Now, his ultimate ability is Primal Rage. This gives you an absolute ton of HP. You turn into a massive, angry Winston. You can keep constantly using leap, but you no longer have the same primary fire. Instead, you bat people around with your arms, which is good because you can knock players out of position. Or you can even catch them in the corner, and it's called juggling, where you sort of crash them in the corner up against, or basically against the corner, and kill them. So, Primal Rage popped. Look at this, lasts for 10 seconds. Look at the damage it does, and the knockback it applies. But also, you can just keep jumping with it. Look how fast, you can see how fast the cooldown is. And you'll notice as well, actually you won't notice. In fact, you know what? I'll quickly get his ult again, because there is also another component to his ultimate you should probably be aware of. Is that if you leap and then you pop the ulti, you basically can double leap, so you can cover tons of distance. It's really, really good. Again, this video, guys, is about simple breakdowns of the heroes. It's about just a brief introduction in case you've never seen these heroes before and you've got no idea how they play. That's what I'm going for here. It's not meant to be super concise. It's not meant to be a full breakdown of the heroes. It's just a look at the heroes and the way they function to give you a good idea of what heroes might fit your playstyle. So if you're super aggressive and you want to jump into people's faces, Winston is a great pick, but Winston's just a great pick anyway because he's very strong. Just because he can get in, he can get out, he can get in, he can get out. You have to learn how to play on the periphery of the game with dive tanks. They're not like the barrier tanks or the brawler tanks where you can kind of just walk in. Anyway, this is what I want to show you. So I can get over to that over there by going for a jump and then popping the ultimate and going for a jump again. So if I jump, pop the ultimate, and then jump again, you see how far I've traveled? Absolutely insane. So Winston, really good hero. Oh yeah. Okay, your eyes are not deceiving you. This is Hammond, or as his official name is Wrecking Ball, but Hammond is the name of the hamster in the Wrecking Ball mech. Now, this is the most ridiculous, crazy out there hero in the game. So you are a dive tank. You don't really have any defensive abilities that you can apply to your team. They just all apply to you, but you basically run into the enemy's face. So if you look at his abilities, he can actually transform into a ball, which makes him move faster, which is pretty ridiculous. He can pile drive into the ground, and he's got adaptive shield that only gives him extra health. So let me show you how this all works. So your primary fire is a hit scan machine gun. It doesn't do a lot of damage at range, but at close range, again, as with the tanks, it does a lot of damage. At long range, it's really not worth using, but you want to get close to your targets and then hit them with a primary fire. It does a considerable amount of damage. Now, your alternate fire on Wrecking Ball is where things get a bit crazy. It's a grappling hook. This is the worst demonstration ever, but it is a grappling hook. This means, yeah, it's disconnected. Let me show you a better demonstration over here, because that was actually terrible. This is the grappling hook. It means you can move super fast when it's equipped. You can disconnect it. You can even use your other ability, which is pile drive, to slam down onto targets. So the gameplay loop for Wrecking Ball basically goes like this. And I will show you the shield ability in a second. If I want to get down there and slam those guys, you're basically going in like this. You're looking for them. They've all run away, typical. But I'd slam on top of them. The slam knocks them up into the air. You can pop your adaptive shields, which, look how much extra health I've got. I've got over 1,000 now, because this is based on how many enemies are near you. So this is like incredible amounts of mitigation you can do. So this means that Wrecking Ball can really dive into the back line of the enemy, and it's almost like he doesn't care. So he comes in like this, slam down, see, knock these guys up, you jump out, you're doing damage to them, pop your shield, you've got massive, like absolutely massive amounts of survivability. Things start going wrong, well, whatever, you just get out of there with your grappling hook. That's how he works. He is really strong, right? Really strong, but he's very difficult to use because it's all based around the grappling hook. And if you get the grappling hook wrong, well, then you look kind of silly. Now, his ultimate ability is a minefield. So you just generate a massive minefield around the mech. Now, this is usually used in conjunction. Well, basically, this is the combo. So you would, if I was flying into this area, maybe I'll grapple up there, pop the ultimate in the air, pile drive into the ground, so it knocks the targets off and makes them basically go into the minefield. Now, the minefield's used for massive area denial. I mean, look at the spread of the mine. And they do a lot of damage, but you can lock down an area with them. But normally, you go for that combo, which I just shown. Now, this is, honestly, it's one of my favorite heroes from a gameplay perspective. I'm not the greatest with this hero. I think it really does take a specific player to get super good, because you need to always be aware of where you are. You need to be aware of your cooldowns, what you can do. There's loads of crazy tech with this hero. But again, I'm not going to show that in this video, because this is just about a basic introduction to these characters. But yeah, Wrecking Ball, he's really good. Okie dokie, next up we're going to take a look at Zarya. Now, she's one of my favorite tanks. Actually, she's the hero that I first got the golden weapon for back in Overwatch 1. So she's got a very special mechanic, and I'm going to kind of show it you here, but it's going to be difficult to show you because these bots don't do enough damage. But basically, she can cause a barrier to appear on herself and she will generate charge, but she can also apply a barrier to her allies. And look at my charge, 24 damage. It means that when I then do damage with Zarya, with her primary or even a secondary fire, it does more damage. So you charge up your weapon through protecting your team. See that there? And this bubble protects all damage. It literally all damage, but I think it's when 200 damage is done to it, it will then disappear. So if you are targeted, if it's on you and you get targeted, it will disappear if high damage comes in, but it will protect you from all of that damage. Even if it was 10,000 damage in one go, the bubble would disappear and you'd still be alive. However, this charges up Zarya's weapon. So you're basically, what you're trying to do with Zarya is bubble your allies when they need bubbling, and bubbling yourself when your allies don't need bubbling. And you're trying to juggle your charge. The key is to try and keep your charge as high as possible. Now, against the bots, it's difficult to show this, but that number in the middle of the screen, you generally want that to get up to 100 or definitely over 80. And then you can start beaming people down. Because when you've got high charge, and when you're chasing targets like over here and trying to do damage to them, see, with no charge, it's not a lot of damage. But high charge, that bot would basically be deleted from the game. So what you're trying to do is juggle your projected and your personal barrier, and you've got 2 charges. So I could barrier myself, and then this either runs out because of its duration, or I take over 200 damage and it is removed. But then I can also bubble myself again. You see, and I could bubble myself again, right? You can see the countdown in the bottom corner. You can basically save 2 in reserve and then decide to use them whenever. But you'll notice now, because I've used both of my bubbles, that I don't have any defensive ability now. So I am kind of exposed to what's going on. You see, now I've got 1. So if I use this on myself, I'm still waiting for the next one to charge. It'll be ready in 2 seconds. This bot's taking too much damage. I need to save him. I can bubble him. Zarya is all about timing. Now, Zarya's ultimate is extremely powerful. Watch this. It sucks targets into it. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but it sucks targets into the graviton. It's literally a black hole. This means you can straight up pile damage into this, and you'll see Zarya being used as a combo ultimate. So when graviton is ready to go, it will be generally used when there's another ultimate that will complement it, whether that's a Dragon Blade, whether it's a Diva Bomb, whether it's ultimates that do high damage, essentially. It takes a long time to charge Graviton Surge as well, so you don't really want to waste it. And also, Graviton Surge is a projectile when you fire it, so if you fire it near a Diva, she could eat it in Defense Matrix, or Sigma could eat it with his suck, and so you do generally have to kind of be careful with it. And also Genji could deflect it as well. But yeah, Zarya is a brawler. She gets in there, she takes part in the fight. You know, if these guys were damaging me, I'd be bubbling myself. You know, I'd be trying to, oh no, one of my allies needs healing. Well, protecting, or does need healing, but I can bubble him, although the bubble doesn't heal. You see where I'm going with this, guys? This is her gameplay throw. She's really cool to play, but she's not, she's kind of, yeah, she's difficult to play, but when you get the hang of her, she can be incredibly powerful. And she's honestly got one of the most unique hits in Overwatch, I think. So yeah, Zarya, definitely one of my favorites. You can also do this as well. You can jump. Oh, I haven't even showed the ultimate fire. What an absolute loser. It's getting quite late at night here and I'm forgetting what to do. But yeah, you've got an alternate fire, which is a grenade. This is a projectile instead of a beam. And also, on the topic of the beam you can fire through a Diva Defense Matrix, for example. However, the alternate fire will hit targets and it will boot them. And notice it boots the bot around. Look, and it explodes. It can boot bots around. This also scales on damage that you've absorbed with your barriers as well. And this is your long-range ability, because this, it's really difficult to see the range of this ability. Is it touching that wall over there? It's not. It's really short-range, this ability. So you can kind of see there, it hits the floor there, and then I can't hit the floor anymore. So I actually don't remember what the range of this. I think it's about 15 meters, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 15 meters. But it's difficult to tell. Anyway, your long-range option, in case you want to bombard the enemy that are long, you know, miles away, you can do this. Now remember, this isn't incredible amounts of damage, but it all adds up, especially if Zarya is supercharged. And of course, you can do this. You can jump with your alternate fire, but it also damages you as well. So you got to be careful of that. That's Zarya. I love it. This is Ashe. She is a hit scan hero with pretty good medium range, not ultra long range damage. See this bot over there? You still do decent damage to him, but if this was Widowmaker, you'd kill that bot with one shot. But because this is Ashe, she's kind of like medium to close range damage. But her alternate fire, anyway, brings up the scope. And then you can go for some pretty easy damage shots. Now, what you've got to remember with Ashe is she's a hit scan hero, so the damage is immediately applied to whatever you're firing to. However, when you've got your scope up, you move quite slow. So if a dive tank jumps on you like a Winston, it's like, oh god. But she does have an option to deal with this. It's her coach gun. This is her movement ability, and it's actually really cool. It does damage as well, and you can use it to knock enemies away from you. So if I go down here and show you on this bot, I should be able to knock him off the map. Maybe not now because he's gone down there, but let's wait for him to come back, and then I'll hit him. So as he goes up here, I'll be able to hit him with a coach gun, and he should fly off the side. There you go. So you can knock people off the map with a coach gun. But generally, it's used to get yourself out of a bad position. Now, your primary fire is without the... It's basically firing from the hip. But with this, it's does less damage than ADS. So when you bring up the sights, that's a headshot. See, that's a ton of damage. And then this will be a headshot as just from the hip. See, it's not as much damage. See, it's nowhere near the same level of damage. But the thing with this is you can fire it faster. So if you do need that sort of, I don't know, rapid fire because people are on top of you, you don't have time to aim at them like this and go for the headshot, then what you can do is just rapidly fire at them and try and take them down. It's generally used in case targets are getting away from you with low health. You can spam at them and kill them unless you've got the aim. Or if a target jumps on top of you, again, like the Winston example, you can just sort of fire at him. So if Winston jumped on me, I'd jump away like that and I'd be firing at him. Now, her other ability is Dynamite. Now, this is basically Dynamite. You can throw it on the floor and it'll blow up. And when it blows up, any target it hits will be affected with a damage over time that will cause damage to them. They're basically set on fire. But there is a very interesting dynamic with this. You can detonate it yourself. So if we wait for this bot to come back around here, I'm going to throw this in the air like that, and then I'm going to shoot it. I actually missed the bot, but you see how I shot the dynamite and it exploded. Now, there is a trick with the dynamite. If you keep your aim level and throw the dynamite and then fire, you will always hit it. So you can make it blow up really fast in front of you. But normally this isn't used for that. Normally this is used for... And also, you can get access high ground with coach gun by firing into the ground. But normally, what you would do with this is if you're firing at the enemy and they're sort of, you know, blah, 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 you chuck that over there. The platform would come through at that time, wouldn't it? Anyway, as I was saying, normally, you'd throw this down and then use it to get people who go out of sight. So that bot's out of sight there. I want to damage him, so that bot's out of sight there. But we'll get this one when he comes back. So provided the platform goes away, which it has. So we can throw this down. Where did that go? There we go. So I missed that, but it landed on the floor, but it still got him. This is the worst. This is the worst demonstration ever. But basically, you can throw this and detonate. So hang on, let's get this guy. There you go. It's really good. Like in the game, you'll use this to get people. Like you're shooting at people, they go into cover, and you're like, oh, they're in cover. But then you just throw the dynamite there and detonate it, and it gets them. Now, let's talk about the ultimate. So this is a massive robot which will knock targets out of the way when you use him. And he will then just shoot everyone. So if we use him here, see he's knocked that target in the air, and he will just then start shooting on. It's basically a gun turret. Now, he can be put to sleep by Anna. He can be killed if the enemy team's shooting, but he's got a lot of health. He's actually a really good ultimate, Bob. So yeah, I do like Ashe. Ashe is pretty good, but the thing with Overwatch, as you'll see as we go through these heroes, is some heroes are just simply better than others in certain categories. Anyway, let's move on. So this is Bastion. He is also a hit scan hero, with his primary fire being this nice little number. Now, this doesn't have any weapon spread or anything like that, basically. You can just walk around as you're firing this, and it's always pinpoint accurate. Now, Bastion is a very large target, so it's pretty easy to hit for other enemy DPS. So you have to be aware of that. If you're walking around doing this, you're probably going to get killed. Now, Bastion's other ability is this. This is his signature ability, basically. So he can turn into a gun turret, and he can move around. He's like a little mini tank, and he does massive amounts of damage, and you just keep firing for the entire duration. Obviously, it's got a 10-second cooldown, so you can't keep using this. You kind of need to... It sort of goes into two phases, right? So you're in this sort of long-range poke kind of phase, and then if you want to get aggressive on the enemy team, suddenly you turn into the tank. You hope that your tanks keep you alive and you support, and then you just pump out loads of damage into the enemy team. It can be quite devastating. The other ability he's got is his grenade. Now, this sticks to enemy targets and boops them when it blows up. You can also bounce this off walls. I don't believe it bounces off the floor. Fireball, yeah, it bounces off walls, but off the floor, it sticks to the floor. But off a wall, you can like go boop and bounce it off the wall, and it sticks to the floor. You notice it bounced off that and bounced off that and blew up there. You can also use this for movement. So when this blows up, you can... I think I can get up there with it. So if I stick it there... Okay, that was completely terribly mistimed. I might not be able to get up there, but you can use it for movement as Bastion. So you can get to positions where generally you wouldn't expect Bastion to be. Actually, I don't think I can get up there. You know, let's go for something a bit easier. Let's go for over there. So... Oh, maybe I can get up there, actually. But you can see it knocks you forward. It does do damage to you, but it's only minimal damage, and your healers will pick up the slack there and heal you. Now, your ultimate ability is a massive long-range artillery strike. So if I move over here and I pop the ultimate ability, you'll see the way this works. So it's similar to Doomfist, right? But you can fire 3 projectiles. See, I've kind of missed everything with them. But you fire 3 projectiles that will land fairly quickly, And normally what you do with these is put them over support heroes. So if you're playing in a normal match and maybe you've got your ultimate ready to go, what you would do is use it in a safe location because you're vulnerable when you use it, and then just drop it on the enemy Anna or the enemy Zen or any kind of slow moving target, or set up a pattern to stop the enemy from escaping. So let's see if we can do it here. So let's just quickly regenerate our ultimate again. And obviously all ultimates are generated through doing damage or through healing and whatnot. But basically, you know, it's damage is the primary source for the damage heroes because you can't heal. Although some can heal themselves. But actually, can any damage? Yeah, soldier can. Anyway, we'll get to that in a second. So I've got my ultimate ready now. I'm going to pop it. And I'm like, I don't want these guys to maybe get out. I've just missed again. But you see what I'm saying? You can use it to lay down fire over an area and get kills. All right, let's move on to the next hero. Oh, in terms of Bastion's power level, is kind of low. Like, Bastion is probably one of the weakest DPS in the game. But you never know. All right, then. This is Cassidy. Now, talking of weak DPS, oh, Cassidy. Cassidy's very weak at the moment. Just because he finds it really hard to get out of bad situations, and he is slow moving, and it's like, oh, Cassidy. Okay, so his weapon does a lot of damage if you land the shots, right? Now, I played a lot of Cassidy back in the day, and he's one of my favorite DPS heroes. So, but back in the day, he had a stun. He does not have a stun anymore. He has this. It's a sticky grenade, which does decent damage, but it's nowhere near as good as his stun used to be. But Overwatch 2 is a game that doesn't have many stuns in it anymore, which is good. So Fan the Hammer is his secondary fire. This fans the hammer, and you fire all of your shells out of the Peacekeeper very quickly. Now, this is really good for doing damage, high damage to really big targets, i.e. tanks, if you're close to them. So if this was a Winston, you'd give him a bit of that. This was a Winston, you'd give him a bit of that. You wouldn't shoot him like this because it's slower. You just would spam damage into him. Now, there is a interesting thing with this hero. So if I fan the hammer and then I roll, I instantly can fan the hammer again. So rolling with Cassidy reloads your primary weapon. So so if I'm firing normally like this, bang, 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 roll, bang, 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 bang. So this means you can do quite a bit of damage with this hero, but you've got no mobility. This is the problem. So, and he has no self-heal. He has nothing like that. So when he gets caught out of position, this hero generally dies. So I don't know. Maybe Blizzard will do stuff to him in the future, but he is cool to play. Now, his ultimate, I mean, I just like playing him anyway, but his ultimate is this, Deadeye. So it locks onto enemies, and when you get the skull and you fire, it will kill them. It doesn't matter how much health they've got, they will die. If they've got a barrier in your face, then yeah, you won't be able to shoot them through that. But any hero it locks on and you get the skull icon, it will kill them. Now, you're very vulnerable when you do this, although I believe you actually take less damage now in Overwatch 2. When you pop it. I don't think it says there, but and it locks on faster, so it's not a complete waste of time. So just to sort of show you how this would work, you know, in a live fire exercise, if I'm killing these guys and I'm like boom boom, what if I could shoot, charging my ultimate up, going for headshots. See, because if you can land the headshots, sometimes it is better just going for primary fire instead of fan the hammer. Right, so I've got my ultimate here, so I'm like, oh, I'm gonna pop it. I move really slow. Okay, I've got 3 kills there, 2 kills. Okay, bang, bang. That's kind of how he plays, right? He's fine. He is quite one-dimensional. He's an easy hero to pick up. But I think at the moment, he's probably one of the weaker hit-scan heroes in Overwatch 2. Next up is Echo. Now, Echo is probably the most complex hero in the game. So Echo's primary fire is a projectile-based sort of tri-shot. I was going to say triangle shot, but it's a tri-shot. This does a lot of damage, and it does have... I don't think this has damage fall-off either. But basically, as you're flying around with Echo, if you hold down jump, you will hover. You can see it's actually quite difficult to land the shots with this, especially when targets are moving, even on these bots that have got set paths. But yeah, if you fly, you can fly in any direction, and then you hold down jump, you will slowly descend. If you let go of jump, it's a fast descent, you know, and such like that. But yeah, primary fire is projectile. Does a lot of damage if you land the hits. Secondary fire is a sticky bomb. So you fire out a bunch of sticky bombs, which will explode. Your E ability, or whatever this will be on the console, is the special ability. So this is a beam, and this essentially does more damage the lower HP a target has got. So if I shoot this target here, it will get... I mean, it's below 50% HP, so watch this. Look, it's being deleted. That one didn't take much damage. The way this functions is, I think it says in the description, but deals very high damage to targets under half health. So you want to get the targets under 50% health, and then hit them with the beam. So it's like a finishing ability, whereas this guy, look, hardly any damage. But she's so mobile, You're flying around with this hero, and you're hitting people with damage like this. You're looking for... You're getting close to targets, just smacking them with the bombs. You're hitting them with the primary fire. You're beaming targets down because the beams are hit scan. She's like a really complex hero to play. And this is where it gets even more complicated, because if I go over here, well, her ultimate is you duplicate whoever you're looking at. So this is an enemy Tracer, but this could be any enemy hero. I pop the ultimate, I turn into her. So I am now Tracer. And look how fast my ultimate charges. So you have rapid ultimate generation, and you become the enemy hero. So this is... I know this looks crazy, and you guys look at it, but this is like in a test environment. But yeah, she's really, really complicated. Now, as for her classification, she's a dive hero because of her movement. Like, she can get on top of targets and hit them. The problem with Echo, though, is hit scan is pretty strong in Overwatch. So Echo tends to get killed. So, yeah, but she is really, really, really complicated. And, yeah, if you get good with Echo, sick, man. You are an insane player. Okay, then, this is Genji, everybody's favorite Overwatch weeb. So, he's a ninja, the cyborg ninja. He can wall climb. He can dash. He can throw shurikens in his primary fire like this. You know, well, what would you even call this? Horizontal throw, I guess. His alternate fire is more of a spread, although this is really good at close range. So, obviously, at long range, you'd be spamming the primary fire, trying to get a bit of damage. It's not massive damage, but you're basically trying to build your Dragon Blade ultimate up, because it's got one of the, literally one of the best DPS ultimates in the game. So, yeah, spamming at range with this, that's cool.
Right, so
but if you're close to a target, then you want to use alternate fire, because you've got more chance of hitting them. Generally, what you do as well is when you're close to a target, you don't just run up to them like this, because you'll die. You're looking to jump around, double jump, double jump your Genji, grab onto the wall, do damage like this, blah, 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 blah. You've also got the dash. Now, the dash is funky because the dash resets on elimination. So, notice I've got 3 seconds left on the dash. Now it's available. This means if you kill a target like this, you can dash, and then you can dash again. So, I'll kill this target, and I can dash through these guys, trying to do damage to this guy. He's dead. I hit this guy, I can dash through him. And I can go like this. I can dash through him. I can go like this. You see how this hero is very attractive to anyone who is hyperactive, basically. Okay, his other ability is a deflect. So if I go over here, I'll show you this. So you deflect back projectiles. Now, this is every projectile in the game, pretty much. So if something is thrown at you, if it's not a laser beam, basically, you can deflect it back at the enemy. So if you're jumping around, maybe you're taking damage, you can be like, whoa, no, I'm going to deflect the shots back. And some of them will go back and hit. But of course, you could deflect a Zarya Graviton Surge back at the enemy team, and it'll grab them. So Genji's really good. And Genji is literally, he is literally the best DPS in the game at the moment.
This morning, I'm like,
he's top 2, top 3 probably. Well, he's top 2. I think he's the best. I don't know. Because dive is so prevalent in 5v5, Genji is really, really, really good. Definitely top 3. Okay, his ultimate. You've probably all been waiting for this. Well, I'm just going to show you. So it's Dragon Blade. You literally jump around with your blade that does massive amounts of damage per swing. It's just crazy. You can slice the whole enemy team up. Every kill resets your dash. You just keep going. You don't care. You're super mobile, and that's pretty much Genji. But he is very hard to get used to. I've always found Genji hard to play because I'm not really a projectile player. I'm more of a hit scan player. So when I'm getting on top of enemies, it's difficult for me to like orientate myself. But if you're good at that, Genji's really good. And like I said, he's literally one of the best DPS in the game at the moment. Next up, we're going to take a look at Hanzo. Now, Hanzo is Genji's brother, but Hanzo is a projectile DPS. He is not a dive DPS like Genji. Well, Genji's also projectile as well, but Genji's a dive DPS or a flanker. He's highly mobile.
I agree, the motherfucker's lethal.
Hanzo is not. Hanzo is a projectile that he's got good mobility, but he is not. He's just completely the polar opposite to the way Genji plays. So what you're generally looking to do with Hanzo is get into good high ground positions because you can wall climb. So like anybody related to the Shamadas can wall climb. This is Kiriko because her mother trained the Shamadas. Kiriko can also wall climb. Genji can wall climb, and obviously Hanzo can wall climb. So you can use this to get into tough positions. You can double jump as well.
I'm not sure that I
So again, you can get into high ground positions, which is easier. So if I double jump up here, then wall climb, I can get to the high ground, and then boom, boom, boom. Now you can see it's pretty difficult to land the arrows, but again, this is one of those things, if you get used to it, you do a ton of damage. And again, this is because I'm generally a hit scan player, not a projectile player, so it is a little bit difficult. But Hanzo is a little bit about spam. Like, you don't need to land every shot, because if you land a headshot, it will pretty much kill almost any of the DPS. Like, if I get a Tracer over there,
you never heard of CMOS, really?
Forget it. Kills her in the head. It does a lot of damage. Now, his other ability is Oh, well, it's storm arrows. So this fires arrows really fast. Now, they're not the same damage as a standard arrow. They do less damage, but you fire them quicker. However, they can bounce off the walls. So if I can maybe set something up here, let's try. I'm going to totally miss it. I'm going to bounce off here into this guy. So I've activated it. He just didn't bother coming. But anyway, bounce off the walls. You can see it bounce off the walls. Why didn't he come? They always come up here and go back. Anyway, yeah, you can bounce it off the wall. So basically, as you're firing away at the enemy team, every now and again it comes up and you can spam some shots in, and you can give a bit of this, a bit of that, blah, 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 blah. Now, your left shift ability, or whatever it will be on the console, is a sonic arrow. Now, this detects hidden enemies. So you can see how we can see these enemies now. So if he goes into there, if they go into range of sonic arrow before it dissipates, but basically it shows where enemies are through the wall.
That was a crazy combo.
This is really good on certain maps.
Ramil also said I need to have a sandwich in my hand at all times. He said dead ass. That's crazy.
Fire it on there.
He said has 92% of the minerals.
Line up our shots.
92
strong.
of the 102 minerals
now,
your body
his ultimate
needs.
is this.
Be careful.
You've probably seen this.
A lot of homegrown
this is a dragon strike. It is a massive projectile that moves pretty slow, does massive amounts of damage, moves through the wall and goes all the way across the map. Now, generally, you use this to fire into choke points or areas of the map where the enemy team might be trapped and they can't get out. Or
no minerals in water.
Your team have got a Zarya and she uses the Graviton Surge, then you would follow up the Graviton Surge with a Dragon Strike, and it would hit everyone in there. And you could, in some cases, kill the entire enemy team if it's a fat grab and catches everyone. You see, I hit that bot in there. Yeah, that's Hanzo. I think Hanzo's
crazy, for real.
I think Hanzo's all right. He's one of those heroes you need to be really good at with the projectile tracking,
like
really,
I said,
the projectile
Ramil
aim.
was
If you're not,
me,
then
right?
it becomes
I'm
difficult.
going off
And can be a little bit frustrating to keep missing shots, and it doesn't really feel great.
Interney, right?
Okay, this is Junkrat.
Shaggy Sandwich.
Now, Junkrat is one of my favorite characters. I think he's my favorite character, Junkrat. But he's a projectile character that literally throws grenades all over the place. So you fire the grenades out of your weapon, they can bounce off walls, you can bounce them all over the place. They do good damage if they land directs. So yeah, he's good for like spam damage. He's not dive DPS, it's not anything like that. You generally stay with your team with this guy. You can do mad flanks, and you will see mad videos out there of people doing crazy stuff with Junkrat. But it is difficult to get reliable damage with Junkrat unless you're firing into a group of the enemy. Or you're going for, like, I don't know, you're just spamming through a choke point. You can be really good for that. But good players can make him work. Now, he has a mine ability. So this will detonate when I decide to trigger it. So you throw the mine down, and then you can blow it up. It does decent damage. It also sticks to surfaces as well. So you can catch people. Okay, that bot's trolling me, but you can catch people as they move past surfaces like that. You'll notice the other component to it is it moves you about, but you can also use this. I think
I use it in smoothies.
But you can use this to Junkrat yourself to get into good
smoothies or fruit drinks.
High ground. And you've also got two of these in reserve as well.
Yeah, smoothies.
It takes a little bit of time to get used to the way it works, but it's pretty easy. You'll notice it doesn't do damage to you as well. Just kill that bot, put him out of his misery.
Like certain teas.
You also have got this bad boy. It's a trap. Now this will lock the target in place, and they won't be able to move only for a few seconds. But that's normally good enough to catch people. Now, the other thing to note with this is it does not look like this to the enemy team. It is sunk into the ground. We can see it. Oh, that bot had no health. That's why it killed him, just a little bit of damage. We could see it, but the enemy, it's very hard to detect it. So you will fall into these. Even seasoned Overwatch players walk into these. It's like, oh my God, there's a trap. I've never seen it. And yeah, I don't think it'll get this bot here. It might be out of range, but it might do. Yeah, so it gets it. And obviously you can spam damage into him while he's there. So it's really, really powerful for that. Now, his ultimate ability is called Riptire. And this does massive damage, and it can climb up the wall as well.
Still playable right
so this thing, you can jump around with it, you can climb up the wall, do whatever you like. And when you detonate, blows up a big area of effect and does a ton of damage. Again, it's a pretty decent ultimate, but that's pretty much Junkrat. Like, in terms of him being a meta hero, he's kind of like Bastion, really. Like, you know, you can use him sometimes, but he's generally towards the bottom of any tier list you would see. All right, then, let's move on to Mei. Now, Mei is really funky because you can do this. So Mei can spawn a wall. Now, the wall can be destroyed by the enemy, and it also blocks the enemy movement. So this is really good in choke points. You can section the enemy team off and do all kinds of stuff with it. It's really, really good. Like, imagine if we were caught in a Graviton Surge. You could put this in front of you, and if the enemy team were trying to fire at you, this acts like a barrier.
Mike,
it can be destroyed, and it doesn't last forever.
Right
but yeah,
didn't y'all say he was
it's a good mitigation tool. You can also use it for movement. So if you spawn it at your feet, you will stand on the wall. So this means you can use it to get into positions like well, I think I lagged there actually, but I can use it into positions to jump on top of there. Remember, this is all from the Overwatch 2 test server,
I drink the
so
tea also, but usually
get a
in the
bit
morning
dodgy
it's
sometimes. But I guess if I
mineral
just
blend,
stand
has
next
a lot
to
of shit
it,
in
go
it,
like this, and I
facts,
can just
bro.
walk off the edge. Oh, or fall off. But yeah, you can
Facts.
access
A lot
high
of
ground with
people-
it.
a lot
Certain
of
high
people
ground with it.
playing
Get
that
into good
Overwatch,
position.
Trey, 'cause
Now
it's
her
free.
primary fire is this
they
freeze
adopted the
beam, although
battle,
it doesn't freeze you
the
anymore. It
battle
used to in
pass-
Overwatch 1.
the battle
Now all
pass
it
shit,
does
so
is
it's
slow
free
you
with a
down.
battle pass
But it
and
does
whatnot.
decent damage though. I mean,
It's
May's running
become
up to you. You got to
super
remember May's
popular
got
because of that.
250
I mean, not
health as
just
well.
because of that,
So she's not.
obviously.
She isn't like a super squishy, and she can also do this.
Your mic
if
doesn't
things get bad.
wanna,
She can turn into an
run
ice
with
block.
him
This
right
will heal
now.
her, remove all negative
thought he,
effects, and she takes no damage when she's in it.
probably
Obviously,
not. I don't
the enemy know
fucking
where
know,
you
bro. I
are,
got
so they
into
can
it with
prepare for
Steph,
you
like,
to
right
pop
at the
out.
end of my last
Now,
stream, bro. She
alternate
had me so
fire,
hot, I
you
just
fire
shut
a
everything
long
down. I'm
range
like, bro, let
icicle
me-
with
let me
no
figure this
damage
out for a
fall off.
second.
That is a
Bro, it
projectile.
had me hot,
This
and not her fault.
is
I don't
surprisingly
guess,
good. It's
really.
like a
It's just a
Hanzo
lot of shit.
arrow, but it
A lot of
fires a bit
shit
quicker, I think.
happened at one
Only
time,
fractionally.
and
It's a bit
like,
harder
it
to hit.
irked
I
me
don't
the
think
wrong
their
way,
hitbox
like,
is as big, but don't quote me
it
on
was
that.
just too
But it's
much.
the
It
same
was just-
type
I had a
of
sensory
principle,
overload for a
basically.
second.
You spam this, spam. Enemies get close to you.
You know what
You
I'm
try and
saying?
slow them down, and then your team take them out. You can also try and slow them down,
It wasn't
and then
her-
if they can't get
none
away,
of it was really her fault, bro.
as
I
they're
just
slower,
was
they're easier to hit, right?
in a
With the
headspace,
ultimate
I
fire, which
guess.
does more damage. Now, your ultimate ability is this bad boy. You throw Snowball down, and Snowball slows, but also freezes everyone in the area. This is really, really good. It's a super strong crowd control ultimate. You can throw this into an enemy team, and it will freeze them, lock them up, and then you can just kill them as they're standing still. So that's pretty much
Lando
May.
said he was busy
She's pretty
today, kinda
basic,
an off
May,
day,
is
but he's
really,
working
but
and
she
good.
takes a
Okay,
lot
good,
of time
good,
to
good.
get
Just making
good
sure,
with.
like,
And
just
she's
making
sort
sure
of
he's
one of
straight,
those
man.
heroes that can be strong
Good
on
with that.
certain
As long as
maps.
he's good, man, I'm
Especially
cool,
maps
I'm
with
cool.
choke points. Like if you needed to section this part of the map off here, and of course, by pressing the same button to activate the ability, you can change the orientation of the wall. But like you could block this off here, and then do damage here, right? Or you could block this.
Shit, bro. Oh wait, I forgot to do this.
Off, and your
It
team
makes
could
it
run
twice
around
as
here
hard, bro,
and get here, right?
seriously.
So there's a lot of like cute tactics and strategies you can do with May. She's a pretty fun hero. This is Farah. She is
bro, I
the
sound like
quintessential rocket
bad.
queen. She's a basically a jump jet with a rocket
why I got
launcher.
so frustrated
she
with
can
Steph
fly,
when
she
she
can
came
hover. You
here
see
when
my
I
fuel
do
in the
it.
middle
I
of the
was just
screen.
like, shut the
This
stream
is
down
me
'cause I was
pressing
pissed.
jump
I
to
was
keep
just like,
myself
bro,
in the air. It will
like, I
deplete. You
can't right
can't
now,
stay in
can't
the
even
air
talk loud
indefinitely.
enough to argue with your
Although
ass, like-
you can nearly stay in the air indefinitely because her shift ability
Come
launches
on,
her into the air.
give me some slack,
And notice
bro.
how I'm feathering my
I'm
ability
listening,
like this, or my
streaming,
fuel
like-
rather, to stay in the air. Look at the time. I'm still in the air. I'm still feathering it. Now I'm going to shift again. So
Right,
you
I'm
can
over
stay
here
in the
like,
air
yo, I'm
indefinitely
just
if
trying to fucking
you manage the
vibe
fuel
and
correctly. But
stream.
here,
Like, I'm not
you're getting a little bit
whatever you need to do, just
not
do
great
it,
with the
like,
fuel.
come on,
It's
you're gonna have
difficult to do this
yo.
while you're also firing at the enemy because
I don't know, bro.
projectile
I just
rocket
was
launcher
being an
is
asshole
difficult to land the shots with because you need to think about your fuel. You see, look, I've not managed it correctly, so I'm going to the ground and uh-oh, I'm on the ground. You don't ever really want to be on the ground as Farah. Now, she's also got concussive blast. Now, this launches targets, as you can see, and does a little bit of damage to them. But it also launches you, and you can do some really cool stuff with Farah. So if I want to quickly move over there, instead of jumping up and flying over, I can do this. See how I fired it into the ground in front of me, and it launches me forward. Also, if I was floating in the air like this and had it, I could fire it off there and it knocked me over there. I guess I'll show you. It's about to come up. So I'm over here. I can be like that, knock myself over there, use my boost, keep doing damage from range.
I'll probably
But the problem with Farah,
if I do it, it'll be solo.
sort of the problem Echo's got is that hit scan is really, really strong in this game. So it's kind of easy to just kill her when she's in the air, and she is a pretty big target.
Yeah.
Now, her ultimate ability
I just
does
let
this.
them vibe out or whatever.
Justice rains from above, indeed. It's rocket barrage. Oh, and also you damage yourself as
so
well.
I've
Because you can do
heard-
rocket
I heard he
jump,
was
so you
kind
can
of
go like that and then jump up in the air.
stick
You
in the
need
mud.
healing, though. If you keep doing this, you will get killed. So your supports need to heal you. But yeah, the ultimate rocket barrage, you're very vulnerable when you do it. You just basically stay still and fire loads of rockets out. Does massive damage.
Yeah, that's toxic,
maybe
bro.
even the most damage if it's fired at a continuous
That's so
target for its whole duration of any ultimate. But it never
Yeah,
lasts for its
I don't blame you.
duration. You'll be killed. Like, because as soon as you go in the air like this, the enemy just slam you. All fire goes into you and you're dead. So you need your teammates to try and keep you alive.
Yeah.
That's Farah. All right, then. Next up is everyone's favorite edgelord. This is Reaper. Now, Reaper is a flank DPS because he can do this. He can teleport, which is really good. And you can get into position, and then suddenly Reaper's on the flanks. What the hell? He's in our back line, killing us. Now, Reaper is a close-range shotgun hero, and the shotgun is hit scan, scan, so it immediately hits the
dead
target
at it.
for
Why would
fire.
you, like,
But at
expand
close
it
range,
or
look at
run
the damage
over
he does. It is massive. Now, at the moment, Reaper is mega strong in Overwatch 2. Like, he might be the hero to play if you just want wins, right? He's really good. Genji's probably the best if you're good at him, but this hero, wow, does a ton of damage. I mean, look at this. He's so simple, just does mega damage at close range. Now, the other point to notice with this hero is if you look at his reaping ability, right? So damage heals you. So when you've taken damage, I guess we'll go over here and show you. I'll take a bit of damage off these bots. Oh no, damage. And then I do damage to them. Look, I get health back. Reaper is like the tank buster. If he gets into a fight against high health targets, it's very hard to kill him. But he has another trick up his sleeve because he's got Wraith form, which allows him to move a bit quicker, and also he takes no damage when he's in this form. So he can use this to close down on enemies. He can use it to dodge enemy abilities. Very, very strong. And then, of course, his teleport ability. This is targetable. So when you activate it, you can target an area where you'd like to go. So I would like to go on top of here. And then I would like to use my ultimate, which is Death Blossom, which does massive AoE damage.
He sounds like
That's
a lawnmower
basically
trying
Reaper.
to start
He's
up.
very
Like, what the
simple,
fuck?
very strong, and you're going to see him a lot in Overwatch 2. Because he's really, really good. Oh, Lord. All right, then. Sojourn is one of the new DPS heroes in Overwatch 2.
It's
So
funny.
she's a hybrid projectile hit scan hero. So her primary fire is a projectile. It's a pretty fast-moving projectile. Doesn't do tons of damage, but you'll notice in the middle of the screen, by doing damage with this, it charges up my railgun, which is the alternate fire. So the railgun, now it's 100% charge. If you use that, does massive damage and will delete targets from the game. So a gameplay loop is you're basically doing damage, looking for a full charge, looking for a kill. And basically, you're looking for the kill on the back line. You're trying to kill an enemy DPS or an enemy support, like boom. Trying to damage the tanks to get easy charge, boom. That's kind of what you're looking to do with this hero. Now, if you compare this to Ashe, you can see how this is a better hero than Ashe, right?
Yep, I was just about to make a status that said there's opposition everywhere.
The hero balance can change.
It's more like I realized,
bro,
like
also
it don't matter how much
quick
good
damage
shit
and
is
railgun.
gonna happen.
She's so powerful.
There's always gonna be
She's
some
got
bad
disrupt the
shit
shot,
that's gonna happen that same
which this
time
does
to try
damage, AoE damage, and slows targets. Not by much, but it does slow targets. Basically, this is to make landing a railgun headshot easier. Her shift ability is a movement ability. She'll slide across the floor and then jump into the air at the end of it, or you can jump at any point while you use it to just jump into the air. So I can access that high ground by just going like that and jumping across the high ground. Now, her ultimate ability is, again, really simple. This just makes the railgun charge. So look at the railgun rapidly charging.
You got me. Good
now,
shit.
You need
this
to land
got
the
a
shots
YouTube
with this.
too.
I wonder
if he's
if you're missing all these shots, then it doesn't
Yo,
matter
is
you've
that
got loads
the
of shots.
Hondoken? Yes, sir. Nova, what's up, man?
But yeah, I think Sojourn, really strong hero. Probably up there in top 5 DPS easily. Probably, you might be the 3rd best DPS, maybe. But definitely top 5, I'd say. Really, really strong. Okay, Soldier 76. This is as basic as they come, and it's probably no surprise that this is one of my favorite DPS heroes in the game. So Soldier basically just has got an assault rifle. That's it. You've got a hit scan assault rifle. He can move really fast with sprint, which is super good for getting into position. Yeah, his primary fire does quite a bit of damage. His alternate fire fires a little mini rocket out, which you can use to rocket jump yourself, although it is a little bit difficult to do, but you can get used to it so you can access high ground like this. You jump onto high ground, boom, boom, boom. Soldier is just very, very basic, but he's very good at the moment. He's probably, well, I don't want to keep saying they're top 5 heroes. I'm just saying everyone's a top 5 hero, but he's a very reliable source of damage. Now, the other thing with Soldier is he can heal himself. So notice I've taken a bit of damage. He can put down this healing field on the ground. It heals him or any of his allies, which is really good because Soldier can operate on the flank. So if you're running around and like you're on a flank position, you know, you're doing damage to these guys, maybe you're nowhere near your support, so they can't heal you. So, well, it doesn't matter because you can just drop down a heal station yourself, and then you can carry on doing whatever you need to do. Now, his ultimate is mega, mega, mega strong in 5v5 and in new Overwatch 2 because players are not really all together and there isn't loads of barriers in your face. So you basically get aimbot. So you just do this and fire. You just lock onto all the targets. This is really strong. Like, it is really, really strong. Of course, it can be stopped. D.Va could defense matrix you. You could have a Reinhardt barrier in your face, a Sigma barrier, you know, but generally this will get a lot of value. So he's a very simple hero, but he's very strong. And your rocket, I think, does 125 damage. That's pretty much it to Soldier. Very reliable. Probably the best hero to play if you're looking to get into DPS to begin with. Of course, long-range damage isn't massive with this guy because you wouldn't expect that. But you're never going to engage at that range. He's just medium range, consistent damage output. There are some questions around his effective damage in terms of securing eliminations, because a lot of the time players might escape, whereas if I was an Ashe then, or even a Cassidy, I would have killed that
good shit,
in the time
bro.
it took me to
Good
do that much
follow
damage.
through
So
with
shooting
the
it like
damn
that,
gun.
it'd have been dead if
I
it
have
was a
no-
Cassidy.
I
But
have no
if I'm
fucking
shooting it in the
fight,
head,
like, I can't
the damage
challenge
is
that. I
still
don't know
good
how to
enough to
challenge
kill the
the
targets fast enough anyway.
There's really no,
So
like,
yeah, Soldier, really,
there's no
really
way to
reliable.
really challenge it,
Okay, Sombra, I am chronically
Like, once
bad
you-
at this
like, bro,
hero.
if you're over
I
certain
never
damage and
play
uses
Sombra.
that gun, right,
It's
when you're
because
at the
she's
edge, it's
so
like
difficult.
Superman's
Sombra
grab, you're
relies
it. You might as well
on
chalk it
team
up as a loss.
coordination. And if you've got that, Sombra is really, really strong. So Sombra can go invisible. Now,
try,
the enemy team
next
can't
time,
see you
grab,
unless you get really
Tales
close
of
to them, which
Arise,
can
bro.
run
I'm
around.
telling you, you're gonna be like,
You can
"B,
still
this
see this
game's
target here
story
through the
mode is
wall. It's
probably
because
the
it's got
best
low
I've ever
health. So
played."
you can see
You're
low
like,
health
yo, this
targets
shit
through
was
the wall.
just like
Now you can
Tales
hack,
of
right?
Arise, yeah.
And when you
That shit's
hack,
fire, bro.
you get
It's like
detected, but
beating
it
a
doesn't
fucking
break
anime.
your
And it's long as fuck too. And
stealth.
there's like
It used
a
to in
lot of
Overwatch
extra
1, it
shit
doesn't
to
in
do,
Overwatch
so
2
it's
now.
like,
And all this
you know what I'm
does
saying?
is,
You'll like
I
it. Didn't you
believe,
say, aren't you the one who said your wife was into the Tales
basically,
of games?
You hold to hacked
Or was
enemies
that,
cannot use
that-
abilities briefly, but it's literally an interrupt. It's like a very brief
Oh wait, and Marty,
interruption.
it
It's
was
not like
Marty's
you're locked
wife
down
who
for a
was
few
into
seconds. It's
Tales
just a brief
of
interruption.
series, like Tales of Symphonia, Tales of
you
their
can see the hacked
RPGs.
enemies through the wall. You can also do more damage to them, I believe, when they're hacked.
Right.
So you detect critically injured
Oh,
enemies
the
when you walk through
tall
walls,
tale
40%
games,
more
I see what
damage
you're
to hacked
saying. Yeah,
enemies.
yeah.
So if you hack a target like this,
Hey,
and then
GG,
shoot
my
it,
guy.
you do a lot more damage to it. This means Sombra is very much a flanker as well, because you want to
well,
isolate
let me
targets.
toast you back,
Because if
fam.
you catch them on
My
their own,
bad,
if you're
bro.
in invis and we want to kill this guy, or this guy when he comes out, you know, we're lurking around, we're lurking around. He doesn't know we're here. He doesn't know. We hack him,
Don't
then we
forget
come
the
out
second
stealth and
episode
just
of
drill him
Mob
and
Psycho
kill him
and
really fast.
Chainsaw Man.
Then
Yeah,
you've
we're
got
gonna
to get
check
out
that
of
out
there.
tonight in
Now
the
this is the other
Discord, I'm
component to the
thinking.
kit. It's the translocator. So that's a crap translocator position, but whatever. Imagine my translocator's here. This would be a typical gameplay loop. So you'd be running around like this, hack this target. We're going to try and kill it. Maybe we kill it, maybe we don't. Let's say we do here, but oh no, the enemy team here. Doesn't
GG,
matter, 'cause
man.
we can
Gun is
translocate
hella
away.
stupid. Hey, it's
She's
good though.
very
Everybody's
strong in
got to
the
have
right
a
hands,
counter
but
for
I am
something
no
though,
good
right?
with
You
this
know what I
hero,
mean?
and I'll absolutely
I'm not
admit that I'm
hating.
terrible.
You definitely,
I'll forget to use my
outplayed the hell out of
translocator
me
or
just
go
now.
into a fight and try and
And that's
translocate
my
out and have
main
put it
too.
down.
Like
The other
Shaggy's
thing with the
my main.
translator is
So
it
for
can
you
be
to be able to use
destroyed by
striping
enemy
in a way
fire,
that,
not by
like,
yours,
yeah,
but enemy
that
fire
was
can
good.
destroy this. And if the enemy find this, they know you're going to come through it, so they can camp it and just wait and be like, oh yeah, I'm waiting for Sombra. As soon as she comes through, they'll kill you. So you got to be careful of that. Now, her ultimate ability used to hack targets. Well, I think it still does now. Yeah, it hacks them. So what I mean by used to hack targets, I mean it would apply the hack to them so they couldn't use their abilities and all that. Now it doesn't. It just applies this new version of the hack, like a brief interrupt, and then you can see them through the wall and they take more damage off you, 40% more damage. But it also just damages them. So if I throw my my translocator was on the ground. If I throw my translocator in the air like this, translocate to it, and use my ultimate, see all these targets? They're all hacked, but they've taken damage. Look, because I believe it's 50% damage, isn't it? 40% damage. No, sorry. Yeah, 40% damage. Or 40% of all nearby's enemy health. Damage equals 40% of all nearby enemy health. You get what I'm saying? I'm getting confused. Sombra confuses me, ladies and gentlemen, right? But she's very hard to play. So this is a hero that you do need a ton of practice on, because you're really looking for all the little opportunities. In fact, I highly recommend a content creator called Fitzy if you want to learn Sombra, because I mean, I am tragically bad with this hero. So Symmetra is a builder hero, and she's kind of a bit weird. So Symmetra was very strong on 2CP in Overwatch 1. However, 2CP doesn't exist anymore.
That's the one I was thinking about. That's made by
So what you can do is deploy 3 turrets that will constantly...
I don't know, though. Scarlet Nexus, is that the one where they're like vampires or some shit, or is that near automated?
Avanzado y móvil ilimitado se unen para conectarte de manera fluida donde quiera que estés.
Cámbiate a Spectrum One por solo $49.99 al mes.
Look at her.
Damage the enemy as they come near them. I think they also slow as well, the turrets do. Yeah, a small turret that damages and slows enemies, which, you know, they've got hardly any HP, so the enemies tend, you know, actual players would shoot at these and kill them. The primary fire is a beam. Now, what makes this unique is it is a massive high damage beam when it is charged. And you'll notice here that it's getting bigger as I use it. So the more damage you do with this, the more charge it gets. And look how much damage she's doing. It's like, oh my god, this is obscene. Now, this is a hero that can be very strong, as I said, in certain situations, but she's very difficult to make... you know,
Vayne, that's the one I'm
thinking of. Compare it to
That's
Soldier, who kind of is like the baseline DPS. Soldier would be shooting all these and just carrying on. Whereas Symmetra
I'm pretty
depends
sure
on getting
that
close
one
range. I
is
mean, look, the
made by
beam's
Square,
really
the same
close range
people
as
who
well.
make Kingdom Hearts. I'm pretty sure.
And it's
That's
difficult.
the
Now,
one that
Ultimate
is.
Fire is a projectile, and this moves pretty fast.
Is
it's
it?
kind
Okay.
of like a
One of
Farah
them's
rocket.
made
It's not
by
as
Square
powerful,
well,
but
they're
it's
not
similar
Square
to a
Enix anymore,
Farah rocket in the way it
technically, they're
functions.
just Square,
Only you have to charge it up, whereas Farah immediately fires the
No,
rocket.
they're
Now, her other
the main part
ability
is they
is the
dropped the
teleporter.
Enix, but it's
So you can teleport
they,
through this. Your whole team can use this. And you can actually teleport your turrets through this as
they
well.
still-
so if
I
I put
think
all
they
my
still,
turrets on
like,
the
I
floor
think
and then dropped a
I think
teleporter, in fact, I'll just show you. So if I put all this down on the floor, like that, and then I go like that, my teleporter will teleport my turrets from there over there. So you can use this to throw your turrets into the back line of the enemy.
Two different companies. I forgot what it was, and then they end up
is this
reducing just to Square, if I'm not
map-wide
mistaken.
barrier. This is the strongest barrier in
But
the
I think
game.
Square
and
Enix is
it's
still
actually
a
really good. This is 'cause
subsidiary
it will catch the
in
enemy team off
Japan,
guard.
but I don't know, I could be wrong. I
Well,
remember
it's just a
reading that,
massive
though.
barrier, so there's not much more to say about that. You can destroy it, but it takes so much damage, you generally never ever destroy it before it disappears. That's Symmetra. She is probably one of the weakest DPS heroes, but in certain scenarios, she can be really
it's crazy,
strong.
bro.
So it's a difficult one. I guess she's like a specialist DPS hero.
I know Rome's home, bro, and he probably
Okay, keeping it with the builder style heroes, Torbjorn, he can do this. He can build a turret. This turret will lock onto enemies and just shoot them. Doesn't do loads of damage, but this is surprisingly, it is annoying. In good positions, this can do quite annoying damage to the enemy team. But I'm just going to drop this over here.
Oh my God, get off me, I can't recover.
We'll get rid of it because it will just keep firing and
Jake's
it'll do our heads
broken.
in. It won't disappear on its own unless it gets destroyed by the enemy.
I know what
now,
you're talking about. I've
Torb
seen the thing
is
for
very
that,
good
like,
at the moment.
trailers,
Torb is like
I
a
don't remember
Reaper
what
in a
it
lot
is.
of ways. So his primary
what's it
fire
about?
is a long range, basically a
got me.
bolt
I
that
couldn't
he
even
fires out of a
finish that,
bolt.
chat. That is
Now,
fucked
it's a
the fuck.
projectile. You can see it arcing in from distance. So it is difficult to land. But again, it's just about spam with this. You're just spamming it, spamming it, spamming it, spamming it, spamming it at distance, nice and safe. You might hit targets, you might dink headshots, you know.
Come on, run it back, run it back.
Close range, though, your ultimate fire is a shotgun. This is very similar
How long you
to
gonna be
Reaper.
on, bro?
Right?
I'm
Now,
gonna be on,
it's not as good as Reaper at the moment, but if you use your Molten Core, I believe it's still called Molten Core, don't it? Yeah. No,
he said,
sorry.
"Hey, finally I'm on
Overload.
Multiverus. It's time to
You do
raise my
this,
blood pressure,
and you
bro.
fire
I'm on
much
that
faster.
shit, like,
Now, this is
facts,
high
bro.
burst damage. Torb
feel
is
like
quite hard to
my
hit
blood
because it's quite
pressure is
small.
way
If he's
through the roof
rushing
right
into
now.
tanks and
I feel
spamming them
like
with that, he is
everything
deleting them from the game. He's very, very strong, Torb. So I think Torb actually is pretty good at the moment. Of course, like I said throughout this video, things can change in the game because, you know, balance and whatnot.
It's all good. I don't really care.
So his ultimate ability is this bad boy. So it's Molten Core. You get a certain amount of this you can drop on the floor. A time to use it as well before it disappears. This damages, it doesn't damage you, but it damages anything that walks through it. This, again, is a good thing to use on Zarya's Graviton Surge. So if all the enemy were together there and you used your Molten Core, well, then they'd be standing in it and take loads of damage. You can also fire it quite far distance. So if I had it again, I could fire it over there and, like, paint an area with it effectively. But that's Torb. He's quite durable, Torb. Look, he's got 250 combined armor and health. And the armor's the key thing because it really reduces incoming damage. So he's quite tanky, Torb. He's definitely not one to be messed with. Okay, it's Tracer time. Now, Tracer is a flanker. She's dive DPS. She's massively fast. She wants to get into the face of the enemy. She wants to get all over the place. She's just rapid, absolutely rapid. But you don't go head on into the enemy team with Tracer. You're always looking for places to go around the side of the map. You're looking to flank. You're looking to dive on top of targets. You're looking to hit them and get out, basically, because the damage you do is massive. But it is all
what up, Stone?
point
What
blank
up,
damage. You need to be really
SNK?
close to
What
the
up,
targets. So if I go over
Jinkies
here and
Zoinks?
try and hit
Come
one of these
follow
targets
me.
like that, look, I'm doing literally no damage to it.
Bro, I didn't follow none
This
of
comes a
these
little bit
niggas
closer.
back.
It's not
That's
too
crazy.
bad, but that's crap
I'm
damage,
wildin'.
like compared to this, which is literally deleting them from the game. But she's a difficult hero to play. She's only got 150 health. Now, her other component is if you jump in and overextend, you can press the recall ability. I think it's called rewind, actually, isn't it? Recall. I've always called that rewind. It's called recall. Literally 6 years of the game. You think I would have got the ability names right, but whatever. You can recall yourself back to where you were, and you basically regenerate your health back to the point it was at before you got hit. So, travel back in time to your previous location and health. That's a better way of putting it instead of me trying to ad-lib it. So yeah, you can just jump in, do stuff. In fact, like, imagine if I've jumped off the map. Oh, no. Doesn't matter, because I can just rewind. It's one of the best abilities in any FPS game. It's so cool. Now, her ultimate is a pulse bomb. You have to stick this on the target when they're next to him, but you don't want to stand near it because it will kill you.
Get out of here.
It does quite good damage, and it is a fast-charging ultimate. Like, look at that. I've got 20% ult charge, 34% just off killing 2 bots. 51%. But it's not an ultimate that's going to like blow everybody up, unless they're all together in a Graviton Surge, in which case it can be effective. But yeah, you charge the ultimate, you basically do stuff like this. So you jump in on a target like that, rewind out and get away.
Yeah.
Well, I nearly died to it then, but yeah. If you jumped all the way down there, attach the bomb, and then rewind, you get the hell out of there.
I can barely
recall. What the? Recall, not rewind. Recall. Use recall, right? It is rewind, though, isn't it? Whatever. You get out of there. But remember, she's very fragile, this hero. So you can often get caught in a bad position with all your cooldowns gone, and you're like, uh-oh, I guess I'll die. But yeah, she does take a lot of... Well, she takes a lot of practice tracer, which can be very effective. Again, she's one of the stronger DPS in the game at the moment.
Yeah,
just because
that's
Overwatch 2 is so, well, flanker and high mobility centric. This is Widowmaker. She is the sniper hero in Overwatch.
Because if you say it's behind the same team,
massive
that's Final
damage
Fantasy
at long
15,
range,
that's
hit scan weapon. When it's
15.
fully charged, does tons of damage. You can just wipe people out if you land headshots on them. Obviously, you can't kill tanks with this with one shot, but you're going to kill all the supports pretty much, all of the DPS with a headshot. She can turn a fight instantly. You can just literally land the shots, boom, boom, you can just win a fight. But you have to land the shots, and generally, Widowmaker players are like
Final
going like
Fantasy
this. They're missing all the shots, because players don't move like bots, right? So you're missing all the shots.
Or Scarlet Nexus.
Now, the way a sniper rifle works is it charges up.
Because
so if you fire
I
straight away, it's low damage.
Fantasy,
but if you charge it up, the longer you've got the scope open to 100% power, and then you do maximum damage with it. That's
what's his name? The dude who created.
Super simple. She's also got a Spider Mine, or Widow Mine, I think it's called. Venom Mine. Again, I'm getting all the abilities wrong. But this will blow up when enemies go near it. It causes damage to them, but also you can see them through the wall when they're affected by this. But it doesn't last very long. But it's good. But what you would do is if you set up in a sniper position, you sort of put this on the wall there, and then maybe I'm here sniping. If it blows up, I know someone's coming to get me, then I can try and get away. Her other ability is grapple. Now, this allows you to grapple off surfaces.
I got some raunchy monologues. Bro, facts.
No, I missed the tracer. But you can grapple to positions. Now, it's got a pretty long cooldown, and it's Widowmaker's only movement ability. So if she's set up and she's trying to do damage to the enemy team, and the enemy team realize where she is, and like one of their dive tanks tries to get you, you can be like, oh god, I need to rapidly reposition, so I'm gonna go over here, like, and then I can start shooting whoever was trying to attack me. That's how Widow works. But Widow is completely aim reliant. If you don't have the aim, then you just can't play Widow. Now, her ultimate, this gives wall
I can see why, though. I played a little bit of Scarlet Nexus, and then
enemy players through the wall. This is really good because when you use this as Widow, it stops the enemy team from attacking because you can see where they are. So you can use this to buy time or use it to line up shots. It's pretty decent. Although one thing I will say about Widow, I massively prefer their Overwatch 1
that shit looks fire. I actually
weapon.
Don't think I've ever seen this,
but whatever. This looks like a planet-side weapon. If anyone ever played that game, I think were they the Vanu? Were they called? I don't know. The purple team. Anyway, she looks like one of those. Okay, let's move on to the supports. Now, Anna is my favorite support, although Kiriko may replace her because Kiriko's just broken. But this is Anna. Now, Anna has got two different ways of healing with a with a weapon, not a primary fire, but she does heal with that. So this is primary fire. Now, primary fire is a projectile,
I wonder if it's like completely open world, like
long-range heal. So you fire at your team and you heal them. However, what is interesting with her is secondary fire is a hit scan long-range heal. So if you're really far away from the team and you need to heal them, so if I fire like that, it's going to take time to travel, but the hit scan instantly goes there. So this means you can rapidly heal at range. Very, very strong. Now, the other component to a primary fire is it damages the enemy. So it damages the enemy, heals ally. So we've shot that bot, heals our ally. Works totally the same in hit scan. You're basically a hit scan sniper, nowhere near as powerful as Widowmaker, because obviously you're a healer, right? But this works really well when you're not doing anything or you don't need to heal your team. You can suddenly mix in a bit of damage, right? Really, really good. She can also sleep targets. This is mega powerful. This is so powerful. If you sleep someone like this, they're basically dead. Generally, if you're playing Anna and you sleep someone, you tell your team. You go, guys, I've slept so-and-so. Now, obviously,
bro,
in Overwatch 2, you can ping.
Jake, bro,
so
if you
sleep them, you basically go,
I ain't got time for that.
enemy slept here, and your team know. You don't even have to tell them over the microphone. It's so powerful. It is a ridiculous ability. Now, her other ability, which is just incredible, is the grenade.
Noticing, like,
so
if
the
you
grenade
put a Shaggy
heals
bot
you
on,
when it explodes.
you'll literally
but look,
play
it's
by
applied
keep,
anti-heal
like,
to that
throw
target.
sandwich after
so
sandwich
if you
after
throw
sandwich
this to the
until he
enemy
gets
team and
tagged.
it explodes on them, they can't
and
be
then he'll
healed.
fucking-
And
he'll do
even
that
though
to
it's
keep
only
you
a
at a
couple of
distance
seconds,
until he
it's
can
more
find
than
the
enough
right
for your
time
team
to
to do
charge
damage.
up,
Like, look,
and then boom,
it damages.
that's it.
They
Play it
can't
safe.
heal. They just can't get healing off their healers.
I'm
It is so
too
powerful.
aggressive with Shaggy,
but
bro.
also,
you don't
it
have to be.
increases healing output. So if we let these bots die, I'll show you Anna's burst healing. Or we let them get really, really low. So the bots are going to get low, and then we're going to throw the grenade here. It will detonate, and then we're going to start pumping healing into them. Look how fast we heal them. Basically back to full after one shot. It's because they had the bonus healing effect on them from Anna's grenade. It is a super powerful ability. Now, this is her ultimate. This is Nano Boost. This basically, the easiest way to look at this is it just makes you more resistant to damage, makes you do more damage, makes you like it just makes you better, right? It's like being absolutely souped up. It's just crazy. It's just absolutely crazy. Like you give this to a
crazy ass
hero,
matchup, bro.
and they just will wipe
What the
out the
fuck?
enemy team if they've got good aim and they can, actually shoot the enemy. Genji's really strong for getting hit with this. If he's got Dragon Blade, you'll see Nano Blade is referred to a lot. And the Genjis will be asking for Nano. So if you're playing Anna and you've got Nano, one simple thing to do is just wait until your Genji's got Dragon Blade. And if you see him use it, Nano him. Or if he wants it, he'll ask you for it. Better Genjis will ask you for it. That's pretty much Anna. She's really, really good. I really like Anna, and I kind of want to main her in Overwatch 2, but also, I don't know. I do like Kiriko. Anyway, that's Anna. Really, really, really strong hero. The only downside to Anna, actually, is her movement.
His fucking
she can't
hand
really
should
escape
not be able
stuff.
to
So
go through the
if somebody's
goddamn
trying to
stage,
kill her
bro.
like a tracer, which they generally
I'm
would
back
be,
now. No, you're
all
good,
you can do
bro.
is
He
grenade
said,
the floor
I'm
and
trying.
try and
Gotta
heal
keep the
yourself,
algo
or
good
try and
going
shoot
up,
her
right?
and
It's already
desperately try and
working
sleep
against
her.
me.
If you sleep her, then you can try and go for a bit of damage on her and whatnot and try and kill her. But yeah, it's difficult. Very high skill support.
Tell my head's starting to hurt again.
This is Batiste. He is the quintessential. I love saying that in this video, but he is the quintessential battlefield medic. I think Batiste is one of the strongest supports in the game at the moment. So what you're seeing me use here is his passive ability. You use this to charge up a super jump. You basically crouch, his rocket boots charge up, and then you can use it to access high ground. Really, really strong. So if you think about Anna, Anna has no movement ability. This guy can jump all over the place. It's really, really strong. Now, his primary fire is a 3-shot burst SMG. Now, if you fire once, obviously you'll fire 3 shots. If you hold down the trigger, you will just keep firing until you run out of bullets in the magazine.
He said, anyone ever played Legends of
fire is a healing grenade. This is his main healing output. So this will explode whenever it hits the surface. And it won't heal you, but it will heal allies. So if you take damage, let me just show you this. If I take a bit of damage, if I fire this into the floor, it will not heal me. Just because it would be, frankly, disgustingly OP. However, Batiste can heal himself. So these guys have taken a bit of damage. I use Regenerative Field. It instantly heals for 50, I believe. And then it applies a heal over time. But see, it's healed me. So I'm healed, and then you also get the heal over time effect
I think so too.
on all the allies. So it's really, really strong at AoE healing. So maybe we can just pop it off just before these bots die. In fact, we'll show another ability before we do that. This is Immortality Field. It means that these targets won't die.
Yeah, it's a small team, but they did a good job. It was a pretty good game when I played it. It was a little.
When you use it, there is a little blue sort of
they said it was simple, but I feel like it wasn't really that
reduced
simple
to.
as they were making it.
It won't go any lower. It prevents death. Now, LAMP, as we like to refer to this as, because it is code name basically during development,
I feel like
is just really, really strong. So if you drop this here like that, the enemy can shoot it and destroy it, but that means they're not shooting your team. So your team aren't taking damage. So it's still really doing its job. It doesn't have a lot of health and it can be killed quite easily. But the main thing about this is it stops high damage abilities. So if there's an enemy using a high damage ultimate, maybe a Dragon Blade or something, or even just, I don't know, the enemy are getting really aggressive and they're pushing through our team. Or they're going to use, I don't know, maybe some tracer applies a pulse bomb for this friendly bot. You can just throw this down. The pulse bomb will blow up and it won't kill the bot. It's really, really strong. Now, his ultimate, we like to call this window because it creates a big window. This multiplies everything that goes through it. So increases healing. Look at that. Increases damage to the point of Batiste being incredible DPS. I mean, like, look at that damage. Compared to not having it, it takes longer to kill these bots. So this is without the damage and obviously headshots. You're basically killing them with 3 shots instead of 6, which is just incredible. Now, Batiste players tend to drop this down when they're on their own and just use it to shoot the enemy. because it is a sting in the tail. The enemy don't expect it. Also, as well, when you're playing Batiste, you're always generally charging up to jump just to keep yourself mobile and harder to hit. I think he's honestly one of the better heroes in 5v5, just because he can look after himself and he can get away from bad positions with his crazy jump, which is
I actually
super
don't
powerful.
know.
But yeah, that's Batiste. Probably one of my favorite supports alongside Anna.
I just heard the commercial again.
Brig. And one thing I haven't really done in this video is focused on the sort of classifications of the heroes. You could say
my guy. If you pop up to the
Batiste
Twitch,
are like
GG,
main
man.
healers because they output a lot of healing, although those terms in Overwatch get really confusing, and there's also the term of flex support, and well, main support and flex support, and again, they can mean different things. So I'm just going to explain what the heroes do, really, and you guys can make your own decision based on that as to the playstyle. Because remember, this is a basic introductory guide. You should be able to see what heroes here you want to pick up and play based off the way they play and if their abilities are sort of speaking to you. So Brig is a melee support hero that's like a mini tank. So she's got a little barrier, 250 health, which is pretty good. She's got 200 health herself with a bit of armor, which is really, really good. So think about it, you're having to go through like a ton of health and armor and shields to even get to Brig. But the thing with Brig is if I take a little bit of damage here, so if these bots kindly shoot me.
In our house, we've got a lot to say. Like, you're the best. Welcome and appreciate you. Because nothing says I care to your boss, teacher, bestie, or Ralph, like Nestle Toll House.
Oh, you have played it before? You said it's been a while since you played it?
If I do any damage of any sort, whether it's shield bash, whether it's whip shot, whether it's primary fire, it triggers an ability called Inspire, which is Brig's AoE healing. In fact, I've healed myself here because the support passive, all supports have got that. They heal themselves when they're out of combat for a while. So let me just show you this healing in effect. So this isn't the out of combat healing. This is Brig's Inspire healing. Can you see it? It's healing me and it's healing these bots. It is a ton of healing and it triggers on all damage types. It is really, really strong. So with Brig, you always want to be hitting the enemy in some way, whether you're bashing them with whip shot, not to kill them, just to get the heal. Because look at this heal. It's so
Roy,
powerful.
what's good, Stone?
Our other heal is a long range heal that's got a travel time. So, and she's only got 3 of these. You can throw them out. I think this is repair pack. Repair pack. What armor pack I want to call this? But that was Torb's ability from years ago. Repair pack though, look, it's a heal over time. It's not an instant heal, but it's a heal over time. This is especially great if you've got like a Widowmaker over there. You can just throw it at it because there's no targeting required. You just look at them and fire it, and it will make its way to them. But like I said, the main thing with Brig is you want to be getting Inspire up all the time because it's where most of your healing comes from. Now, the shield. When you've got the shield deployed, obviously it acts as a shield, but you can bash into targets with it, and it does 100 damage. It's really, really strong. So if I bash that target, 50 damage.
Oh,
actually,
it doesn't put a target on him.
Is that 50 damage? Yeah, it's not. Maybe it did 100 damage before, then they changed it. I don't know. But it basically does damage. So what you can do with Brig is you can bash into people and smash them with whip shot, smash them with primary fire, and it gets a bit rowdy. Okay, so let's talk about Brig's ultimate. This is Rally. What this does is applies over health to the targets. Now look at the amount of health it's giving them extra. This is really, really strong. Obviously, I can heal them as well. This is in the area of effect around Brig. You can see it glowing on the ground there. But this, when you pop it, basically means your team can take a ton of extra damage. It's really, really strong. Like, Brig is a very, very strong hero. Like, I would not sleep on Brig. She's very, very strong. And I think Blizzard have got her in a very good place because no longer does she rely on her bash. Because the bash, this, although it moves you forward, in the past, in Overwatch 1, this would stun targets. Now it doesn't. So if you get near Brig, she can bash you, but you can still get away from it. It doesn't stun them.
Yeah, you have to,
she's very, very strong. And the good thing about Brig is in this 5v5 world, she's actually quite survivable on her own, and she can look after her fellow support as well. So always be aware of that. Okay, this is Kiriko. Kiriko is the brand new Overwatch 2 launch hero. She's a support, and she can wall climb just like Genji and just like Hanzo. It's because her mother trained them all to wall climb, basically. Now, her alternate fire is the kunai. This does massive damage, and if it lands on a headshot, right? So it does triple damage, headshot, but on a body shot, it only does 40 damage, so it's not that great. So body shot, not great, but a headshot, 120. Body shot, not great, headshot, 120. So 2 headshots into these bots, and we can kill them. She is very strong for long-range damage. And much like Hanzo, you can spam this just down the chokes, spam it into a fight that's happening. You might land headshots, you might kill people. Also, if somebody tries to dive you, well, you've got a way of dealing with them. But if somebody does try to dive Kiriko, So if this poor bot here is trying to kill me, and I need to escape, I can turn around like this, look at my ally, and
he said killing some dubs with randos. Hey,
yeah, you can't be
it's crazy trying to play with randos, bro. I played with Ramil today, bro. Look at my 2v2 rank right now. I'm top.
This makes us
12,000
so
with
survivable.
Shaggy right now.
And remember, you can walk on
59,000.
So if I walk on up here, I can get to the high ground.
Teams right now. We played a hell of a lot of matches. We did not lose.
So her primary fire is the
we didn't even lose a set, bro.
Fuda, I believe it's called.
We won
and this basically fires
match.
A series of projectiles that will target allies. So high health allies, it will just go through them. Low health allies, though, it will target them and heal them. Now, if you fire this just into nowhere like this, you'll notice that it's a different color. It's like a turquoise color. This means they're not going to lock onto anyone. They're not going to heal. But if you fire them at targets, you just need to be in the general direction. It will land on them. It's very, very easy to aim. And actually, this is really strong for healing like a Pharah. If Pharah's in the air, you can just sort of throw it at her and it gets to her. Now, there is a downside to this. It's got a very slow travel time. You know, if I was Anna and I'm healing from here, you're immediately healing these targets. But with Kiriko,
hitting the
you're not.
terrain?
You just sort of... And it's also difficult sometimes to separate where you want the healing to go.
What the fuck,
but
bro?
yeah, healing is very good because what you do is you basically
I don't know
teleport
who that
the
was on
targets
Twitter,
and you heal them. Now her other ability is Protection Suzu. This
crazy.
burst
Yes,
heals
nobody
targets when
on
it hits them
Facebook right now in
and
this stream.
makes them immune to all damage and cleanses them. So if they've got any negative effects on them, like a Zen Discord orb, it just removes it. It is so powerful. Now her other ability, her ultimate I should say, is Kitsune Rush. This generates a massive field that increases movement speed for everybody in it, attack speed for everybody in it, ability cooldown for everybody in it, so you can use your abilities much quicker. It is mega powerful, a really strong engagement ultimate. But Kiriko herself is very survivable just because of all these movement tricks you can pull. So strong, an incredible hero. Mental stuff. All right, that's Kiriko. Like I said, she's going to be high skill cap. She's also locked in the battle pass as well. So if you want to play her, you do need to pay to get the battle pass to get access to her unless you want to grind. But yeah, she is really, really strong. Okay, this is Lucio. Now, Lucio can wall ride. Lucio is a very survivable support on his own, and he offers aura buffs to his team. So, I've got the speed buff on here, so this means everyone will move faster with me, and this is what makes Lucio unique. He can constantly give speed buffs to his team. I know Junker Queen can do this as well,
feel that
and Arissa can speed buff herself. But yeah, this is a buff that will apply to the whole team. Now, you can also change the song to a healing song, and it will heal allies. It's not a fast heal, it's just a constant heal over time. Think of it like Briggs Inspire. It's kind of like that, but just constantly on, all the time. But you don't have speed. Sometimes you might need speed because you might need to get out of a position. Now, obviously, you can wall ride with Lucio. This makes him very mobile. Again, he's one of those heroes you need a lot of practice with, and I'm terrible at wall riding. But Lucio is super survivable because he can just wall ride everywhere. Now, his primary fire is a projectile, 3-shot projectile that does okay damage, moves quite slow, and you're generally just firing this, you know, sort of into the enemy team, hoping to hit someone. If, you know, someone starts harassing you, you just give them a bit of this, a bit of that. It's not like something you're going to do tons and tons of damage with, because he's a support, remember. His alternate fire is special because it boops people. So you can boop people out of the way.
Man, bro,
now again, that was a bit laggy.
So aggressive.
This is because I'm on the test server.
He's such an aggressive character.
I think it's probably an LA-based server that I'm connected to, so... You know, I'm in the UK, the pings will be terrible. But yeah, it's a boop. You can push people away. So if someone gets near to you, you can be like, no, boop them away. Or you can rush to the defense of your allies and boot people away from them, which is really, really good. Now, the other thing you can do with Lucio is amp it up. So while my healing isn't very good here, if I amp it up, it increases the effect of your aura. So it makes the healing faster. But if I had speed on, it would make speed faster. Right?
Good.
You get what I'm saying? Really, really good.
Oh, no.
So if I do it with speed, so I move quicker because I've got speed. And the little UI in the middle of the screen denotes how many of your allies are actually benefiting from your buff. So like I've got my 3 ally bots here. They're all in range of my heal. You can see it on the floor just about there. It's a little bit hard to see. You can see it around there as well. But that's your aura. Everyone inside that aura will get your song. Now, his ultimate. This is Sound Barrier. And... you jump up into the air, slam into the ground, and give a massive shield that decays to all of your allies in the area. This is a really good ultimate because you can protect your team from being killed from other enemy ultimates. You can just cancel out. Like Genji pops
Combo
Dragon Blade,
crazy.
you can just
Combo
do this,
game
and
crazy,
probably
bro.
your team will survive.
Combo game
If it's
crazy.
a Nano Blade, it's going to be
This
a bit
fucking
more
Stripe, get off
problematic
me,
because Genji will be
no.
doing more damage. Or
Bloody
even if it's a
just
Dragon
use
Strike from
modified
Hanzo,
Stripe, bro.
you can drop the beat, as we call it, and you probably will survive, or it'll give your team more chance to get out of its damage. But yeah, very, very strong. But Lucio himself, even though he's only got 200 health, you've got to remember, he heals himself when his heal song's on. So as he's moving about, look, he's all healed. Like, I literally could just stand here, and I don't think this bot could ever kill me. I'll always out-heal its damage. Will I? Yeah, I'll always out-heal his damage. So yeah, Lucio, really, really good. But you need to wall ride with Lucio. You don't run around on the floor like this. No, you need to be on the walls, making yourself a nuisance, of which I'm not that good at.
Go.
So yeah. So this is Mercy, and Mercy can. Well, I was going to say Mercy can res targets, but they respawn.
Right, what did I say?
But
I was going to
Mercy
do Harley
was the
fucking it up.
Overwatch
Yo,
hero
Harley's a good
that
character.
attracted
It's
players
crazy
to
because
an
I heard
FPS
somebody
game
call her trash
that maybe
earlier
didn't play an
on
FPS
Twitter.
game before.
I read
Reinhardt
somebody
as well. It was one of
who's
those
been
heroes.
a fucking
Because
Harley
Mercy
main
doesn't
forever.
rely
I
on
heard him,
aim.
like I read him.
All you do with
calling her
Mercy is
trash.
look at the
It kinda
targets
pissed
you
me
want to
off.
heal,
It's
attach
like,
your
bro.
healing beam, and you don't even
But
need
every
to be
other
looking
time
at them,
Harley's a go,
provided
though.
you've got it attached to them. You can see in the middle of the screen, you can see their health. This means you can move around, get yourself into a nice safe position. Obviously, if you break line of sight, it will disappear, but you get a few seconds of grace. So this bot, for example, we could heal him, go back out here, you know, we're still healing him. This makes Mercy very survivable. Also, Mercy can damage boost. Now, these guys are not doing damage, but this bot is over here. So if I damage boost this bot, he will do more damage to that enemy target. This is very, very strong.
Ooh,
like,
that
you'll
was
see
the character
Pharah
I was
being used
fighting.
with Mercy,
Stripe, right?
because Mercy can fly around with Pharah and damage boost her.
Let's
You'll
try
see
out
Mercy
Gizmo
following
against-
Soldier
let's see
76 around,
what
because
kind
you
of
can damage
comp
boost
they
him,
got against
and also
each
heal
other,
him if
like,
he needs it. But the other thing with
obviously,
Mercy is
they
if she's put
probably
out of
have the
position,
rival
is
system
she can
between these
fly
two when arcade
to another
mode comes
target,
out.
provided it's an ally. Now, this is a bit different because you can fly and you can jump and you can do all kinds of stuff now with the new Guardian Angel, which is in Overwatch 2. But what I just want to show you res when this bot dies. You can also res targets. It's on a 30-second cooldown, but it fully reses, full health, really powerful. So yeah, I just want to kind of show you this. So
These southern boys.
Who did
are
that? Who
fixing
did that?
critters
What was
to
up?
keep the first
Holly, what's up, mamas?
from everywhere.
Holly, what's good, baby?
The craziest ones
How
find
you
their way
feeling,
to
Holly?
cricket.
Welcome to the cabin
Critter
kickback.
Fixes.
Thank you
New
for the
episodes
like.
Saturdays
Thank
at
you so
9
much.
on Nat Geo
Been a
Wild.
struggle today.
I'm sort of jumping around with Guardian Angel. Like, in fact, I'm totally. What am I doing with this? I'm totally
Taz,
failing
yeah, I
this.
seen that.
While in flight, yeah.
Thank you
crouch
so
launches
much for the
rockets,
like,
that's it.
sis.
This has constantly been
I hope your
changed
day is
over and
well.
over
I'm
again
very thankful
in
for
the
you on this
beta and
beautiful, thankful
whatnot.
Thursday,
I
man,
always
for
forget
real.
which version we're dealing with.
It's
So
actually
if you go like
sexist,
this
not
and then we
racist,
crouch,
but
you just
okay.
jump straight up in the
Continue.
air as a Mercy super jump. When you're in the air, if you keep holding down crouch, or if you're holding down jump, you will float in the air. Now, her ultimate
I defend the women,
is,
and
and
I ain't
obviously
gonna lie to you.
with Guardian
I'm
Angel,
one
you
of
can
those
use it to
people,
like get into all kinds of positions, and
I feel like people
you
really do
basically
give
with
them too
Mercy,
much
you're
shit,
trying to
just like
hide
black
yourself from the enemy while
honestly.
healing. Like, you'd be in this kind of position, and you don't want the enemy to see you. You want to heal your team.
Yeah.
Maybe you want to get close to
I
them. You
know
want to be
Taz- no,
protecting
Taz
them.
is an
You want to be
asshole.
damage
He'll
boosting.
tell
You
you that
never really want to be
personally,
getting hit as Mercy. Now, Mercy's
You
ultimate
sound
is called
unwell. I'm
Valkyrie,
very
and this
unwell,
means you
Holly.
can
I'm
just
just
straight
trying to
up
make it,
fly.
you
You
feel
can
me,
just fly,
man?
but your healing becomes
We going
area
up
of
regardless,
effect.
though,
Your
you feel
damage
me?
boost becomes area of effect, or like chain damage boost,
He
I
said
guess.
I got the
But also,
suds, I got the
Mercy's got a
liquor, says my
secondary
dad would say.
weapon. And when you're in Guardian Angel, it fires without the need to reload, and it does a lot of damage, this does. It's a very slow-moving projectile,
No, I'm not dead
but it's a
yet, bitch.
bit of a sting in the tail that Mercy's got. If she's getting pushed,
What,
she can
ring
whip
outs?
out this, but generally, if
I
Mercy
actually
is
don't
getting
know.
pushed by enemy DPS or flankers, you just want to use Guardian Angel
Oh,
to get
see,
away.
if he
You don't
gets
really
attacked
want to
with K on
engage
the
them.
gun, it
But
can't
when you
really
pop
knock out,
Valkyrie,
like, it's no
you know,
knockout
you can go Battle Mercy and fly in and try and kill people. Although,
Like,
I would
I mean, it
advise
doesn't
healing
knock
your
out,
team
no,
rather
yeah.
than just going for damage.
I
as
can't believe
Mercy.
he sampled
But yeah,
this.
Mercy doesn't rely aim. Mercy's more about situational awareness and more that overview of what's going on in the game. She's a really strong hero, and yeah, she's like, again, one of those like Overwatch heroes I think most people are aware of. And I think a lot of people will play Mercy, but she's
This is
fine.
so
she's
hard
perfectly
with
fine.
Gizmo.
And of course, she
Oh
outputs
my
a lot
God,
of
Stripe
healing
is
as well.
literally designed to
So
kill
this is
Gizmo.
Moira. Now Moira.
Sorry
has
to hear
got
you don't feel
AoE
well. I hope you better
healing that's
you feel
close
better
range.
soon.
So
Hey,
her
I
primary
appreciate
fire
that, Holly.
applies a heal over time
It's
to
only a
targets when it hits them.
setback. No
But you'll
worries,
notice
no
I've got a
worries,
bar
man.
in the middle of the screen because I've got a certain amount of healing juice. So if I go like this and spray it everywhere, I'm going to run out of healing juice pretty soon, and then I won't be able to heal these targets. And that's actually, well, a pretty of a, you know, it's a major detriment. So I have to wait, and then I get a little bit back. You have to wait. It's not good. However, if you damage the enemy with your alternate fire, this heals you, by the way, if you've taken damage. It's a life drain. but look how it regenerated my healing.
Do it for the culture.
Moira is sort of like you're doing damage, and then you're trying to, well, you're doing healing, I should say. And then if the opportunity arises, you get a bit of damage in, and then that recharges your healing. But your healing is very close range. Like, you have to be on top of these bots. You know, I'm not healing them. Well, I'm healing that one, but I'm not healing the other one. Or I am just a bit. Okay. Yeah, it's basically whatever range this is. That's probably 10 meters or maybe 15 meters maximum. Yeah, probably 10 meters, I guess. If that's 10 meters there, 10 meters there. But you basically need to be in your team with Moira. You don't want to be away from your team. However, you can throw an orb. So if you activate the orb, you've got a healing orb which you can throw.
I can't hang tonight. I took my meds. Pneumonia still kicking my butt. I'm tired as fuck. Thank you so much, Holly. I hope you have a wonderful sleep.
Or,
and I hope you feel
in fact,
better.
I'll throw it again just so you can see it. So you see it slows down like that. It should dissipate. No, it just about made it through. But it only does a certain amount of healing, then it will dissipate. So you can't throw this into a team and it'll heal them all to full, but it'll do a bunch of healing. The idea is you throw this in while you're also healing, and that's Moira's burst. It's a lot of healing. The orb has a secondary mode. It can do damage. So if I go down here and I use alternate fire this time and throw the orb in there, watch what it will do. They bounce off surfaces as well. But when they get near an enemy, they will slow down and start doing damage to that enemy. So you got slowed down, did a bit of damage, moved away. It's not a lot of damage, but this can be surprising when it's thrown at the enemy team. Like, look at it, it's bouncing around, doing damage. It is quite annoying, but most of the time, you want to prioritize the healing orb because it does so much healing. I mean, look, pretty much healed those bots to full. Now, Moira's other ability is Fade. This means you take no damage and you move fast. But you can also super jump with this as well. So if I want to get up onto this high ground,
it can go either way,
like
bro. It can always go either way with the team.
Nearly got on top of that crate, but I can get onto that crate and I can get up there. If I was good enough, but I'm terrible, and it's too late, and this is me on the test server and it's lagging. I've got every excuse in the book, ladies and gentlemen. But basically, yeah, whatever. You can super jump when you use Fade. This lets you get out of bad positions. So if you were here doing damage on the enemy team, of course, you can use your damage abilities altogether as well if you wanted to. You're like, whoa, I'm healing myself. And by the way, this is why she's really good against flankers, because if a Tracer or even a Reaper in some cases comes after you, or a Genji or whatever, you can damage them really easily because you don't need to aim this ability that much. You obviously need to aim at the target, but it does lock on to a certain degree when you're near the target. So it is more forgiving to do damage to a flanker that might be harassing you, and maybe they'll disengage. But yeah, like if I was in this position, oh no, I need to get out, I can just do this, and I can jump away, and I'm out straight away. Again, remember, heroes like Anna don't have this movement ability. Now, her ultimate is Coalescence. You fire a massive beam that damages enemies and heals allies. Now, it's not crazy damage, but this goes through barriers. It basically goes through everything.
Like, literally, we're going to see
and
the notification.
It is really strong. And Moira regenerates while she's using it, and Moira can move faster as well. So that's pretty much Moira. She is a nice hero, Moira. She's got one of the nicer golden weapons, I think, because they're golden nails. But Moira is... yeah, she's very survivable, and I think in this 5v5 world, she's pretty decent. But she has to be near her team to heal, and that's the only problem with Moira. So always be aware of that. Like, sometimes Moira can be quite weak because you might be playing a map, or in a team comp where your team is together, and Moira will suffer. Okay, and last but not least, again, one of my favorite support heroes, this is Zen. Now, Zen sort of straddles the line between support and damage. I like to think of Zen as like an artillery platform. So this is Zen's heal. It's a single target heal over time. Not very... It doesn't do tons of healing, but if you put this on a DPS hero, it can make them really, really strong. But if you break line of sight, it will disappear and will come back to you. So we broke line of sight and it comes back to you, and then you need to reapply it. Now, you can reapply this at will. So I'm healing this bot, and then I can heal this bot. I can jump back over to that bot. There's a lot of like kind of healing you can do with this, but it's very, very slow. Like Zen has got the lowest healing output of any of the supports. But he makes it with this in a different way. Because Zen can do this. He can apply
where can I watch
to the enemy that makes them take increased damage. Look at that.
One of the Twitches.
I'm literally one shot in these bots with Discord or what. It is massive damage.
When they do shit like that, they stream from.
He didn't have it on him, but he does now. So with Zen, you basically discord in high-value enemy targets while constantly firing with primary fire, which does a ton of damage, by the way. But You also have got an alternate fire where you can charge up a shot. So we can fully charge up a shot, and we'll fire a load of orbs out very fast, very high damage.
Very good
Zen
with stripes. He's not been out long, so
I mean,
you definitely get my cadence.
I don't want to say he's one-dimensional. He's very simple to understand his kit,
but yeah,
it's very hard to get
definitely
high
gonna be somewhere on Twitch
because well.
LA. I'll probably try to stream the matches I'm not in if I can.
He's really easy to be
but
killed,
there's still no
Zen.
spectator mode, so I'm not sure they're even going to be able to
show you this. But he's quite big, Zen.
Well, no, that's right.
It's easy for enemy DPS to attack Zen.
No,
so you always have to be on the move. You always have to be, hoping that your other support is looking after you as well.
Oh, my head.
But you do a ton of damage.
Oh, yeah, I got to go see if they got talent on.
Like Zen can just destroy people. Like you basically operate from the back line with Zen. That's why I call him an artillery platform. And you're just literally firing shots down range, just trying to take people out. If you get pushed around the corner, you maybe charge his ultimate fire, go for a massive volley of damage at range. It's crazy. Now his ultimate, watch this. This rapidly heals everyone in it. Zen is immune to all damage, and it is extremely good for dealing with certain ultimates. Genji Dragonblade, unless it's nanoed, finds it pretty much impossible to kill any targets through Transcendence. Also, if your team are caught in a Graviton Surge and you're Zen and you've got Transcendence, you pop Transcendence to keep everyone alive in the Graviton Surge. It's very, very strong. Of course, Anna could throw an anti-nade at you. Junker Queen could ult through you, in which case she'll hit targets and your heal won't affect them. So it is a bit weaker than it used to be, like way back in the early days of Overwatch, just because more characters have got anti-heal. But Zen is, I mean, in terms of like the power of the supports right now, he's probably one of the weaker ones, just because he does find it a little bit difficult to stay alive, whereas other supports can find that a bit easier. But if you've got the aim, and like, I don't know, Tracer over here is trying to, like, if this Tracer tried to, imagine Tracer here comes after me, and I hit her with Discord straight away, because it's very easy to land. Then I'm just firing randomly as she's moving around, but then I hit her. Look at that. I could just melee her and kill her. Oh, by the way, your melee as well is different with Zen, isn't it? He kicks people. I forgot about this. So yeah, if Tracer got near me, you could boot her. I mean, in fact, I think I can just boot her straight off the map. So yeah. But that's Zen. Okay, guys, I hope you've enjoyed this video. It has been a look at the Overwatch 2 heroes at launch. This video, like I said, was designed for new players to the game. I hope you guys really enjoyed this, and I might do a series of kind of like really basic introductory tips. I might do these as YouTube shorts. I'm not sure, because this will be a pretty long video because it's going over every hero. But this should give you a better idea of the way the heroes work, because it dawned on me, when you look at Overwatch, I mean, if I go here to this computer, look at all these heroes. Like, if you don't know what these heroes do, you're like, what in the world? There's so many heroes. What do they do? So I hope this video has helped. All right, guys, thank you for listening to the video. Remember, if you want more content like this, and if you're enjoying Overwatch 2, then do subscribe to the channel. It really helps a lot. Leave a like and a comment below. And yeah, I've been Stylosa, and I'll catch you lovely lot on the next one. See you soon.
It's so bad. He said, you know, I'm trying to support the Cavern fam. Facts, bro. I already know, famo. I got you on that. As soon as I find out some more information, I'll let you know. For sure. 100% will let you know, fam. Got you. GG's brother, I was the stripe. Yo, GG, man, I'm gonna hit you with that follow. My bad, I had to step out and take a Tylenol, bro. I'm starting to feel like shit again. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like shit again. So,
yeah, I'm well,
I took a Tylenol. We are live over on Facebook too. At Hondoken's Gaming Cavern. All, HONDOKENS space gaming space cavern, and we usually do multi streams. We be live on Facebook and Twitch. Content coming for YouTube, TikTok, all, you know, whatever. Right here, boom. I'm gonna post the link in Twitch, so you guys got the chat, the link, boom. There's that, and then yeah, I would link you with my Twitch, but yeah. Squad, facts, bro. Squad. I don't even what song's playing. Okay. Squad, bro. Legs hurting, achy, body feel like in shit. Feels like fucking shit. Yeah. Oh. skin for the back end. Work. I can never basket. I got passion. Cause this shit ain't for the weak. Any reason you would think you could fuck with me? I really want to capitalize the TTV.
Yeah, you probably should.
Yeah, I think I had to wait 30 days before I could change it again though.
Right. It's like a minor tweak.
Right. Yay. Oh.
They're trying to kill a Farah.
Ooh. Oh. From
Overwatch.
Overwatch. Oh yeah, she's a beast. I watched Bleed use her, and it's funny because he uses a character that's so close to the character he uses on Apex. Because in Apex he uses Valkyrie, and she's got a jetpack too. He can fly around. Matter of fact, look here. Go to Fam Bam. Let's see what Fam Bam talking about today. No stream today. That's crazy. What is today? 14th? Hell no. Oh no. I'm just looking. I'm looking in the Twitch live stream in the Fam Bam thing, and there's no. Everyone, I believe War Gaming. Oh, he was on Facebook earlier.
Yeah.
He ain't streamed to Twitch yet. I'm surprised.
He hasn't been live all day.
Who, Bleed?
Besides this morning, yeah.
Yeah, he was live this morning on Facebook, but that was it. He probably got his daughter though or something.
I'm pretty sure they're in Discord.
Oh, they're always in Discord, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm trying to keep it to where our community is like always in Discord, bro. There's no reason to close it out unless, I mean, you could always just end the call if you're not, whatever. You don't want the picking up the background noise, but at the same time, ain't no reason. I mean, we can just hang in Discord, even if none of us are live, bro. I would hang out there for you. That's why I like it so much, bro. It's a good place to be a community.
Yeah, Bleed, Oliver, Buck, and fucking Bree are in there.
Oh, in the chill room?
They're in live.
Oh.
So they're in that fucking locked account.
Oh yeah, he has to drag you in there. They must be playing Apex right now. Is Bree live?
No, not that I know of, because it didn't come up.
They're probably grinding rank, waiting to go live or something to see like how the games are gonna go. Bleed and Bree don't really play a whole lot together because they don't like. After a while, it's not that they don't play good, but Bleed be like he's really trying to grind, and it's not that
now, if like me, you're
Bree
bored of
isn't,
World War II
but,
shooters and you're looking for
I don't
something
think
more
she's the same
modern,
rank
then
as
look
him,
no
so he has to use an alternate
Welcome to
account when he plays
Crossfire
her.
X, a modern tactical
So I don't know, but that
FPS
might not
with
be
the
the
action
case,
and
though. I
gameplay
don't know
of
if
classic
that was-
PC
but I do
shooters,
remember that
but
being
on
the case.
console, exclusively on Xbox One and Series S and X. Guys over at Crossfire X hit me up and asked if I was interested in showing this game to you guys.
Oh,
To
that
get
Harley
Crossfire
got
X
me
for
at the
sponsoring
last
this video.
second,
There are so
chat.
many
She was
modes in
good.
this
She was
game like Team
beast for that.
Deathmatch, Search and Destroy.
How do I
Back then,
avoid
where
the
one
last
team are
second,
invisible.
dog?
To start
I
off
mean,
with,
the
we're going to
last
be
second
checking out
hit
the
like
biggest
that. She
content
was
update that the
clutch.
game has had
Okay,
since its
Harley, I
launch,
see you.
Babylon. This is
I
a
see you,
crazy
Harley.
15 versus 15 mode, which combines modern weaponry with futuristic equipment. And we can go Optimus Prime and control robots in this, as well as flying in chopper gunners and capturing the Tarantula checkpoint and unleashing its attacking power.
somebody's
Game is
gotta
free
be
to play, and
live,
you can
bro.
check it out via the link in the description, but let's jump into the action. So here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Primary objective: to occupy the areas and use the supplies to
Spicy
eliminate
Brie. Let me
as
see
many
Spicy
enemies
Brie.
as possible. We have
She
Global
not
Risk on
live
one
right
side,
now. They
Blacklist
must
on
be
the
about to
other.
go
You can see
live.
the
That's what
flags
it
there.
gotta
We
be.
have the Battle Walker to
Unless
use
they're
for our
live
advantage,
on,
as well as the Pave Hawk and the defensive
unless
turrets,
they're
which are
live on
situated
something
in the
else.
middle of the map. Not only that, we have a Tarantula control device where we can take control of this absolute abomination. Let's go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Kicking off the new Babylon update. It's a 15 versus 15 mode. We're spawning here, and oh, what do we have here? Oh my god. This is giving me heavy BO1 vibes. I will happily fly up in this helicopter if it means we're going to have some victory. But look at how big and detailed this map
mean, I'm
is.
sure
So
they'll
far,
be
there's never
they
been a
go
15
they'll
versus
go live
15
late as
mode
fuck. They
in
don't
this
care.
game until now. And oh, there's an enemy chopper.
They'll have people
We are
to pull
taking
up
this
at
thing
2 to
down.
3
Okay,
o'clock
I
in the
need to
morning
get
and
some
shit.
kills with this
You feel
thing.
me?
Otherwise, this will be
I don't
very,
really have
very
that yet.
embarrassing.
I don't think.
Okay, there we go. We've got a
Everybody like,
first
I'm
kill
going to
there.
bed. I'm
Enemies are
out.
bullet sponges with
Nah.
this helicopter, man. Okay, just
All
up
right,
ahead,
Ninja.
there is the massive
Said squad,
tarantula,
I'll go
and we're gonna
live.
do
You
our
could,
damnedest
Stone.
to make sure that we get our hands on it. Oh, enemies galore around here. Oh my god, what are the enemy robots? I don't think so, buddy. Oh my god. We're doing it, though. They have just left the robot. There we go. Okay, we have occupied the tarantula area. This is very, very good. Okay, enemy on Bravo. Let's go get it. Oh my god, I should not have got that kill, but we did. Whoa, what is going on? Oh, got some... what is wrong with people? We lost Alpha. This means we've got more people to kill. The tarantula point is activated and can be occupied. Let's make our way over. Hello, mister. See you later, buddy. We've got an enemy robot
You
here.
know what I bet would
Take it
suck?
out. There we
Being
go.
sick
Oh
in
my
jail.
god, we have control
Couldn't
of the
only
tarantula.
imagine.
It's providing fire support.
I literally would just
Oh
sleep
my
the
god,
entire
where is
time,
that thing
bro. I
going?
couldn't do it.
Oh my god, so
couldn't do it,
that's
bro.
what was causing all the
I couldn't
explosions
feel like
early
this
on.
and
It
be
was a
locked behind a,
tarantula.
like,
Oh, and now
fucking
he's gone.
a
See you later.
cage. I couldn't,
Right,
bro.
there's a
I'd
robot
fucking
here.
fuck
I
somebody
think it's
up,
time
bro.
we play as a robot. Oh my god. Yo, this is mad. We really are just running around as like Optimus Prime. Okay, where are these enemies at? Where they at though? Oh my god. Okay. There we go. Whoa. Take you out. See you later, buddy. Robot versus robot. This isn't fair. I need help. I need some firepower to help me out. Oh my god, this is not good for me. I might need to self-destruct here. Oh, he's gone. Hey, W. Oh,
Outta here.
round MVP. Look, it's
Come on,
crispy.
Sharon,
But
fuck
one
out.
game was definitely not enough. We're jumping back
tell
in for
Quan to pull up to
another
the motherfucking
round
chat
on
or the
Babylon. And it's all-out
He's
warfare
right
right now.
chilling
We've
now,
taken
let's
out a
get
robot.
played.
Let's go. Right, let's take out some enemies.
30.
Oh, no, but at least we got one of their robots out. So if you've been following this game since the launch, you'll know that it has had quite a few updates, but this is, without question, the most significant update yet to the game. Really elevating this game to be a really fun experience with a lot of content to offer. Oh, boy. What a spawn. There we go. Now, if it's not already been obvious so far in the gameplay, this game is a little bit like Counter-Strike, where your aim is incredibly important. It is not easy to be completely accurate in this game. You need to be very, very on it. And oh, the tarantula is going. Is it in our favor? We'll find out. This is so sneaky, man. Just going straight into their spawn. This is what video gaming is all about. Can we even hit this dude?
Oh,
We'll
shit.
find out. I want the robot. Ooh.
What?
Right, see you later, bro. Got another guy running. Oh, no, I got killed by the
Adam.
Gatling gun. There we go. You see a
issues
guy
I'm
just
getting
like
treated
shooting at
for.
loads of people near B. I don't think so, buddy. It is a hard game to master because the guns all have like very realistic recoil
Like
patterns. There's
motorhomes,
only
niggas
really
trying
the
to test
controller
us like
sticks to manage the
Damn, that
recoil,
Harley
but we
beat,
need to take
I
down
beat
this
that
robot. There we
Harley,
go.
she had more damage than
Easily
me.
done. No, I don't think so. Oh my god, he's very close to sniping our head off there. Okay, well, we need to capture this tarantula, otherwise we ain't gonna be able to use it. Oh, he just got away. Okay, let's go. Let's capture the tarantula. At the moment, he lies dormant. Soon he will awaken. Oh no! This guy doesn't like me. Right, we had such a big lead at the start of this game, and we have just absolutely lost it. I don't know how. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. We're turning it around. No, we're not. Okay, it's time to capture. The robot is activated and can be controlled. No, not with your RPG. No. What? So I'm going to play one other mode, which I really enjoyed when I played this game a few months back. But just to show you just how much content there is, there's all these different modes that we can play just within the modern version of the game. But if we switch to classic, it's where it's old school. You can't aim down sight. It's a lot more basic, but makes it a lot more hardcore. And again, search and destroy. We've got Spectre, Team
Beef fried
Deathmatch.
chicken with
Okay, ladies and
Coke.
gentlemen, here we are. We're playing Spectre.
Bruh,
which
I'm
is a
gonna hit
mode
Steph
where
up. I'm like,
the
did you
enemy
know you
team
can
are
cook fried
invisible.
chicken with Coke,
There we go. We've
apparently?
already got one. We got a second one. Oh my god, it's like Mike Myers back in the day.
I wonder
but
if
they're
it- I
invisible,
wonder
but
if it
essentially,
breads
the
it.
more they move near people,
Or what's it
the
do?
more
Like, what does
visible
it
they
do?
are. And we're playing the classic mode where you cannot ADS, you can't sprint. Hello. Oh my god, this is kind of frightening. Where the heck did this boy go? Oh, I love that the helicopter lights are actually helping us out. Let's go, let's get him. So they're trying to plant at either A or B.
He did it.
And it's our
He did.
job to try our best to basically find these invisible
Whoa,
lads.
where did he get the cocaine?
Oh, let's go.
These Stripe
Two
teammates
kills in the
fucking with,
round. Oh, I
shit.
spotted one.
These
I
Stripe
see you,
teammates
sneaky
fucking
devils.
shit up with
Oh,
Shaggy,
oh.
bro.
Oh,
Bro, that's what I'm saying. A shaggy strike combo is insane, bro. Me and Ramil was literally on a win streak, dude. It was
like
I was
Valorant. You have to be very
whoa.
precise with the aiming, and
know
you need
that
to learn
boy
the
Jack
recoil
is
patterns
going
of weapons.
places,
You need to know all that stuff.
when he
So
was 9
it's a
years
very
old and
steep
his mother
learning
was just
curve. I
diving
really like the
cooking
idea of this
with
game mode. It is
Well, I
very
know,
unique.
I
I just
said,
can't wait to
I
be
don't
invisible
understand the
myself.
concept of that.
There
Like,
we
was
go.
his mama
Easy
cokehead
round,
or something?
easy
Or
round.
she
for
just
the
did coke?
boys. Okay,
I
we go
didn't
for
know you
another
could even
round.
keep
More
coke in the
invisible
freezer.
lads.
Like, what's
I'm
that
gonna
do?
head
I'm
through
now
here,
very curious
and
over
this
this
is
for
like
no
a
reason.
biolab. Uh-oh.
grabbed
He
the
spotted a
bag
boy.
that the
Duke,
meal
let's go
cooked
help
up
you
was
out,
the
my
only
friend.
one
Also,
that
notice
ate
how
it.
one of
He
our
said he got
teammates
so
is
sick his
called
heart was
Nine
racing and he had his
Gladiator.
family
I
rush
don't
him
know
to
if
the
that's
hospital after that
literally
because
a
the chicken
reference
was
to the
delicious.
gladiators on that
I
map.
bet.
I assume it is.
Bro,
So
that's
I
probably
really
the
hope
best
that you
fucking
can come
chicken
in
he ever
clutch
had in
here.
his
Only
life.
3
Like, damn, this
alive.
shit made
I've not seen
damn, this shit made
anyone.
me
I
sick,
think
but
it's
I'm
only fair that
fucking
we
going.
follow Nine Gladiator around. Like this
Bro.
guy to have the guts to call yourself Nine
Bro,
Gladiator
I don't know.
as
I
well.
don't say it might not be cap, bro.
Oh, whoa. Nine
You never
Gladiator
know.
doing all the
You
tricks.
fucking don't
We
know,
spotted
bro.
one.
Back
There
in
you
the
go.
day, they
Nice
probably
job, my
didn't
friend.
keep
But I
that
know
coke
these
shit
guys are
hidden that
supposed to be
well. Like,
invisible, but I
parents
genuinely
probably
have not
did that
seen
shit for
anyone.
real. I mean, it ain't.
You got
It
these
ain't.
cool like MVP videos as well. Nine
Bro,
Gladiator, the
you're right.
MVP.
It's
Oh,
not
here we
far
go.
fetched, bro.
We're now
Because
gonna be
like this day and age,
invisible.
people
Oh my
will
God,
leave
look
their
at
kids
that.
in a car. It's
We
not
are
that far
invisible.
fetched
And
to
I've
think
got
they'd
the
leave a
bomb as
bag of
well.
cocaine out around their
And I
kids
think
back
they
in
only
the day.
see us when we
It's
make
not
a
far
lot
fetched
of
at all, bro.
movement
To be
and
honest.
that we're near to them, I think.
I mean, I
don't
wonder
know.
how many. I
Anonymous
wonder how
seems to
many
has
little
the
black
strats,
kids
though.
got
Oh,
addicted
sorry.
to coke
Wait,
that
what?
way or
Someone
crack.
AFK.
You know what I'm
And he's
saying?
got a
Just
sniper.
finding their
Oh, go
parents'
on,
sack.
Duke.
Like, oh, what is this? And they put their finger in it and lick it.
Oh,
And
let's
next thing you
go.
know,
Oh my
they
God, here we
zooted
go,
for
here
2
we go, here we go.
days.
Please.
It's Jerry Jones'
No,
birthday,
no,
by the
no.
way.
No. I mean, I know.
They're like, bro, why are you
What's
crying?
going
Cause he
on with
needs a
him?
line,
He's
fam.
like fully invisible now. I mean, if he survives for 50 seconds, we've won. Oh no. No, banana. You didn't have to move. Oh my God. It's a 3v1.
No.
My guy's done it. And I bet he's just going to hide in a corner and not move.
No.
And he's just going to wait till they're defusing. This game mode is actually pretty legit. Oh no! Oh, we got so close. Okay, let's go. Let's try this again. We'll do the same
That was
tactic,
bullshit.
same movement, same spot. Okay, and me and Banana are here. Uh-oh. They know.
Maybe cheat.
They
just found a
absolutely
video
know. For the
of
boys.
Hunter Biden doing a bunch of crap.
Whoa,
Why me?
they didn't win
Okay, this
fairly.
time,
They
lads,
cheated.
this
They
time
always
it's gonna be
cheat.
different. It's gonna be different, all right? If you stop
They
moving
got
entirely,
aimbot, bro. That strike
you
put
are
the business on.
properly invisible. Okay. I'm gonna be sneaky, sneaky. Bomb planted at A
All
site. Okay,
hacks,
they're
bro.
now gonna be making their way over. So then we just whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. No!
Oh, I can't cancel
Look
the
at
goddamn
Nine Gladiator.
matchmaking.
If you don't already have mad love for Nine Gladiator in the comments,
Let me
then
go
you
check.
are not a true fan. I'm telling you now. What is this guy doing? Go on, gosh. Let's go. Clearly way better at being an invisible ninja than me. Oh no, it got diffused. No. Oh, so you can mantle up as well. That's pretty sick. Oh my God, we can sneak about on these cranes and stuff. And then I can just go invisible completely. And I can see anyone running in this room and they won't see me. Oh, that is awesome. Okay, let's hop down. Oh, we see a dude there. This is prime. This is prime. Yep, there we go. That's one kill down. Oh my Lord. Oh my God. This guy up top, we're going for him. Oh.
I found the Alabama rocket launcher.
One knife, two knife. One more.
I'm sending that to the group. It's the Alabama fucking rocket
Are you sneaking down there, are you? I don't think so. No! This enemy team are dancing around us. No. God damn, your boy was not that great on Spectre. That was a lot of fun playing Crossfire X. You can check it out free to play on Xbox One and Xbox Series S and X. And with the new Babylon update, there's so much more to enjoy with this game, so it's definitely worth checking out. There's a link in the description. Thank you again for them for sponsoring today's video. I hope you enjoyed it, and we'll see you in the next one.
Oh, you're watching it? I ain't watching that fucking stupid shit. That's a dumb game.
I know, baby. I gotta heat it up. Hold on, Kale.
Garbage game.
I know.
Probably gonna be the worst one that they have all year.
Probably don't need to be heated up for that long.
Oh yeah.
So can you guys hear me at least? I don't think I can hear me coming back through the stream. I'm trying to listen. Hello. Can you hear me? Can you hear me at all? No, I'm guessing no, because the chat hasn't changed. People are just say like they're not screaming bloody murder. It's me being there. So I'm guessing it's whatever the microphones are routed through. But you could hear the music in the startup. I love the chat though. I think they're suggesting that you might be muted, friend.
Be what
I think they might be suggesting that. Just in case, I'm going to keep talking. Oh, we can hear you. Wait. Can they hear me? Oh, we can hear someone. They can hear me. Ah, there we go. Okay, so there is a delay on it. Hello.
Fucking 7:30.
I'm here. Dai's currently trying to fix his audio output. He has, like, incredible audio routing hardware and is absolutely insane. But welcome to this perfectly produced, high-quality, professional stream.
Hello, can you hear me now? Chat, can you hear me now? Yeah, I think there's a bit of a delay. Yeah, you can. Hang on, I'm gonna let me just play it back. Hang on.
Oh no, here we go.
$150 worth of merch for $75.
Oh god, you're going out. Yeah, you're outputting.
I'm outputting. It's beautiful. All right. Yes. So yeah, I think that happened last time. If I remember rightly. I thought I fixed it, but I guess not. So yeah, guys, this is a beautiful Overwatch League co-stream. Now it's actually awesome that they've let us do this. First time ever, I think. But actually,
like
no,
Legend doesn't go live like he doesn't go live long, like for long periods of time.
Which is super cool.
Couple hours at a.
Awesome chat. Thank you. Beautiful.
Oh,
I don't
Mike's
know why
probably
top
tight with me, bro, because I didn't hop on Overwatch with him. He had to fucking hop on with Mosey, and well, not that he cares about Mosey. He had to hop on with dude, and I feel bad, bro, but me and Steph got into it, bro, and I had to end the stream real quick because I was getting super frustrated. I had to.
It's gonna be great.
Like, I was just.
I wish they let us do this more.
Yeah, they should. It's awesome. I'm showing. Well, you'll probably see. Well, maybe you will. We're in the future. I've got to remember my awesome grand finals jacket. I mean, this is beautiful from 2018. Magnificent. Like,
I can't believe they let you on the stage.
I know. I was on the stage going, yeah, it was beautiful. Oh my god, it was awesome. So like, yeah, I think the game's starting like 5 minutes. I think at 2 o'clock. So we'll swap over. Like, I can show you guys what I've got. So I can do this, and we can go to that. That's Dogman talking, but obviously we're not. There's no
got like the worst fucking completion percentage in the NFL.
Kind of awkward if he was talking as me and Josh are talking. It's super awkward.
Okay, baby.
At the very least, like I've got him muted. Otherwise, he's in my head
Oh,
talking to me
good lord.
direct.
Oh my, yeah. So other stuff, like guys, we don't have any crazy overlays. Like if you do like I don't know tips and whatever on YouTube, that it's not going to come through on the stream because I don't know what you guys would say. Quite frankly, I trust all you guys there. Yeah, I trust all you guys. But here's the thing.
Ineligible downfield.
I'm going to put in a. I've got a link to a straw poll. I spammed this a little bit earlier. But I'm going to spam it again because I want to know.
I'm watching the score.
Who you guys think is going to win? Now, I think it's going to be shocking, but I would like it. I would really, really like it if it was Sol. Simply because of Bedosin, Profit, and Gesture, Josh. I mean,
You've stolen my prediction as well. Like, my head says
something, I don't know.
Shock. My heart says Soul. My soul says
yeah.
Soul, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, it's just...
You're only allowed to see them out of, like...
I would rather see Profit and Gesture win it again. Like, I love those two players.
And then you can't touch
them. I know, they're awesome.
Profit's going to do well. Like... They're going to pop off. They're going to destroy it. Profit's going to turn up and go Super Saiyan and absolutely take over.
Damn, this dude just keeps passing down the field, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah. But he does do that, though. That's the thing with Profit. Like, Profit is just incredibly... he's so consistent. It's mental. I think the main thing for this this match is...
When you asked earlier, I swore
Shock needs to control the way Soul play with. It's actually quite clever how they play, but I think Shock actually beat them yesterday with like the same kind of thing. So I don't know, like Soul need to change, and I'm not too sure Soul are adaptable enough to make any kind of massive changes to take it. But then you never know. It's a final, right? So anything can happen. So I'm hoping.
Final, and like this meta is so. You know, I've used the M word.
Yo, if you pull up to the stream, you're nice as hell, Stripe.
Just
let me see. Yeah, he does.
It's so fun to watch.
That's great. What was we talking about, Stone?
They're on the 25 now.
How they play, how they shoot, how they move. It's so good to watch because any of them can just do so well.
Yeah.
Let me know when the quarterback runs.
What we're gonna do,
I'ma
guys,
put
when
this
this goes live.
playlist on
Thank you,
shuffle.
Vax, for the 5 New Zealand's
Yo,
crazy money.
Monty's back in his
Is that like
motherfucker.
Monopoly
Welcome
money?
back,
Thank you,
Monty.
anyway.
You know the vibes,
yeah,
baby.
the way this
You're
is
what's
going to
good,
work is
cuz?
we're going to use
Give me a
the
second.
main, basically like a special
I'm
feed,
coming right
higher
back.
quality than the YouTube.
Damn,
stuff
bro, I
that,
tanked
like
that.
you guys would watch on the main channel. And we're going to get the casters in. So we're just going to sit back and enjoy the game with you guys. We're just going to do it like fans. Like me and Josh have watched loads of Overwatch. Like, you remember all the times in the arena? It's actually really cool, isn't it?
I mean,
just to
I
sort of
didn't
sit
pick
back and be like,
Washington, so.
just enjoy it instead of like trying to analyze everything
Exactly.
and
The
go,
only
yeah, so
people
they
that
should be
did
doing
was
this. What's
play
this?
fucking
Turn your brain off sometimes.
Dubs
Just be a
and
fan.
Tommy.
Just be a fan of
Yeah, yeah.
Because we've both done content in the past.
Hey,
Of like,
Elo and
okay,
Tommy are
let's
the
get
only
into
ones
the
that picked
nitty gritty
Washington that I
of this
know.
Overwatch League. But
We don't
when
talk
you
like
watch
that.
it-
Well, have a word.
well, I definitely do. But when you like,
For real.
when you sat there just watching it, you just want to be a fan. You just want to like enjoy it and enjoy the spectacle of it. And I miss that old arena. I love that old arena with
Right.
the big fancy
It was
screen.
sick, man. It was sick.
Gorgeous.
It's crazy to think that we had the chance to go there. Like, I've been to that
Oh, yeah.
arena. Like, I don't even. I mean, I've got like a stupid
We
story.
have the same pick.
I've probably told you guys this loads of times before, but the first time I went to the arena, they wouldn't let me in, right, guys? Because I didn't have like a pass to get in,
oh,
like
yeah.
what would you call it? Like a access card. And they were like, "Who the hell are you? Go away!" And I'm like, "Please." It was like, "Please, sir, I'm here to come and watch the game, and I'm part of Spitfire." And they're like,
Ugly
"Well,
asshole, fuck
you're
you."
not." And then this guy comes from around the back, this security guard, and he's like, "That guy's face is on the wall over there." And I'm like, "What?" He goes, "There's a picture, and it's got that guy's face on the wall. So we probably should let him in." And I was like, "Hmm." So then they let me in. It was actually kind of mental. That's how I would have been
This is
sent
a
back.
tailored story because I'm pretty sure he went up to the guy and went, "Do you know who I am?
Oh,
I'm on the
no.
wall over there. That's me. Let me in."
Oh,
And
Breeze
then,
live
and,
now.
then, and then I took a picture of myself with the thing. I was like, "Yo, check it out." There's a picture of me on the wall. Actually, kind of
Sure.
mental. So there you
Time
go.
goes around. But yeah, Breeze live.
No,
Oh
New
yeah.
York was
Oh,
good.
sorry,
What?
Josh.
Oh my god, I love New York. That final was cracking.
Oh yeah, that was crazy. That was great. It was mental to me that they let me go on the stage. You know what? That jacket I just showed you guys. So this jacket, they had boxes around the back of the stage, and there was Philly jackets and there was London jackets.
Yeah.
And I tried to get a Philly one, saying
you
like
got
Philly had won, and they like took it off me. They went, "No." Imagine that. It would
Yeah,
have
they're
been
just
awesome. It would
running
have been
the
like a collector's edition of like what could have been, because Philly don't ever seem to like
Definitely tired.
actually.
Win anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which is
Second place
unfortunate. Yeah.
Doomed. No, oh man, it's.
Yeah, I've sorted that you.
I imagine they were just thrown into a fireplace. They were just thrown into a furnace. Just no, get them out, binned, gone.
I think they
Oh,
said
that
they were
was just
destroying
Jeff
them.
Kaplan,
Yeah.
There's nobody talking.
They
in
said they
this
were
fucking
destroying
stream,
them or
bro,
something.
For real.
Yeah, whatever. Should have kept. They also had hats as well,
I
like
don't
the
even really have to be
baseball
in
caps. I
Moses
should have got one of
stream
those
right
as
now,
well,
to
but
be
I
honest
didn't,
with you.
which is kind of unfortunate. My pick chat for this is Shock are just too good. Like the thing with Shock is they're
There's
like
nobody
highly
talking
adaptable
in
in the
there, I
middle
really
of the
don't
game.
wanna
They'll
be
change on the fly. It's almost like they've got coaches on the field with him, which is like super strong. Whereas I think Soul are a little bit sort of one-dimensional.
Joey's still
But
here with
they've
us.
got Profit, and even Fitz is playing out of his mind as well. Yes, just playing really well as well. And actually, Toby had a good game yesterday. Toby was kind of a bit shaky in the first match, but he was pretty good yesterday. But I just think, like, you look at the support line of Shock, like, it's just better.
Oh, yeah.
So,
They're crazy good. The game should be starting pretty soon as well. Like, I can say from my experience being behind the scenes, they're probably just loading everyone onto the servers. Someone's probably not turned up. One of the casters' mics isn't working. Everything's going wrong. Usually that's why there's like these delays. That's why people are like filling and stuff like that. It's not because like, oh yes, but we'll withhold the game from you. No, it's because everything's going like they've been mostly online for the last couple of months, and it's been crazy good. Like it's actually they've adapted really well to just be on the internet.
Nice place.
Thanks.
Did you know? Paying rent can now raise your credit scores instantly. Free with Experian.
Now rent can boost your credit scores instantly. Free with Experian Boost. Download the app now.
And dealing with all the nonsense that occurs when you're trying to run these online tournaments. So I'm hoping it starts pretty soon, but I imagine it'll begin any moment.
well, we're ready to go, chat. As soon as like the spawn room, I think this is Golden Boy. Yeah, it's absolute legend, Alex. As soon as the game starts, I'll turn the audio on because I don't want to be talking over all these guys. That'd be a bit awkward. But this is just to show you guys what's going on. For token drops, no, you don't get them on this stream. You don't get them through watching youtube.com/playoverwatch either. You get them from watching on the website, which is something which has caught me out quite often. So I sit there watching the stream on YouTube like, Then I go and look at my tokens. I'm like, I don't have any because I wasn't watching through the website, which is kind of a bit awkward. So yeah, make sure you're watching through the website.
No, I've still got like a pile of mine, thankfully, saved up from watching tons and tons and tons and tons of it. And there's lots of like little offers as well that like the teams have been running lately as well, which is good.
Yeah.
So you can stock up, especially for those all-star skins.
Yeah, there's also I think what they'll do. I think there's like ×3 or ×5 tokens or something. There's like a token bonus.
Oh, they got
watching the finals.
they got an interception.
Very nice.
So yeah. I don't know the reason why
AFK, I missed it.
you're top 500 on Xbox. I'd like to talk to a top 500 on Switch. I think that'd be unreal. There you go, guys. Apparently, it's going to start in 2 minutes. So go.
2 whole minutes.
So I like Profit will just go crazy, right? The thing, you know what? Like what I like about Profit, I think comparing Profit to Carpe is like a really cool thing. Like Carpe gets a bit, I don't want to say big-headed, but he gets a bit like I'm just going to do everything myself and I don't care what my team are doing. Whereas Profit is like he always plays with the team. There's actually like, well, let me just tell him quickly about Hureg. So he used to be a player on Spitfire back in the day, and Hureg is incredibly good mechanically, but he wasn't really too good like at the time with the old like Overwatch brain. But Profit, you had to play Profit with Hureg because Profit would basically micromanage him in the games. It was so cool. It's insane. Like Profit is really good. He's so good. Yeah, it was crazy. Like he would be like telling him what to do. Mental.
I can barely play one. Jesus.
Yeah, guys, I'd open the get the website open so you earn the tokens as well. But stay with us because this will be beautiful because we're gonna love it.
Yeah, I mean, I've always because I've always compared Profit with Birdring because they were just always like the partnership. They were the terrifying duo to be scared of. And Birdring's like he's so peaky. He was like very being incredible, and then he just wouldn't turn up. And then he'd be incredible, and then he wouldn't turn up. Profit just got better and better and better.
Yeah,
and better
there ain't
and
really
better.
nothing going on.
And when you seem to put him into a final situation or any high pressure situation, good God. He just produces some of the best plays that you can imagine. I want to see him pop off.
No, not that.
Pop off. I
I'm
think
not
San
talking
Fran
about
is just gonna
us. I'm talking about
do what
emojis.
San Fran does, which is just play incredible Overwatch. And yeah, it's just a question of like, does Soul turn up? Basically,
He's playing
Does Soul turn
Overwatch
up? Do
with
they have anything
Elo,
new?
fucking
Do they have
Mike,
anything-
and somebody else.
anything saucy?
Oh,
Or they're
Tom.
gonna settle for second place, which I don't think so. I don't think Profit and Gesture want that. I don't think they'll be happy with that. I think they want to get another championship.
Well, I think that's the thing, right, with Profit and Gesture is it's not that they don't care. They've been here and they've done this before. They know how to do it. And I'll tell you, when I went into the like, there they are. Look, they're the boys winning. When they like when I was in the backstage in basically the training area back in New York for the first finals, Profit and Gesture and Badosim were just laughing. Like it was like they didn't even care. It was like, oh yeah, we're at the finals, whatever. They didn't care. It was absolutely crazy to see, and that's what you need when you're going into a final game. You've got to be relaxed because you can just get crushed by the pressure. Nobody wants that. Fantastic. Thank you for the 5.
You can also use the Overwatch League app to get tokens, much more reliable. Okay.
Oh, I didn't know
There
that.
you go.
I don't even have the app installed.
Oh, shocking.
Oh no, shocking
There's
revelation.
the revenue you got. There's that contract gone, Sty. Jesus. Took us 5 minutes and we lost it. Stream's cancelled, right? No, it's fine.
All right, guys, I've turned the audio on. Actually, you can help me with this, Josh. Does the audio sound okay, balanced?
Oh no. Well, you've got to wait a minute now because we're in the bar. No, I'm hearing an echo
we're in the
myself
future.
as well. That's always the worst.
Feel that.
Sounds okay.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
I think it sounds okay. I think chat will tell us. Chat will let us know if everything's too quiet or too
It's already
loud
supposed
or
to be a shitty
noisy or whatever.
It's like Josh
Help us
said
out.
with my incredibly over-the-top audio. Like, my audio levels are completely different to what you guys hear. Completely different to what OBS is. Completely different to what Josh is. It's the best.
That's
It's
why I'm
literally
not really
the greatest.
watching it.
Oh, it's the worst.
I already
hate
knew.
audio. I hate
Sounds good.
audio. I hate audio so much. It's the worst. It's foul.
Zex, thank you.
Right.
Spicy. Audio's fine. Good.
Actually,
Good.
Zex, Josh is the man here who goes through the
Don't
guess
tell
the rank
people
stuff.
that. They'll be talking directly to
Yeah,
me.
it might help him.
Yeah, no, I get to look through like literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of emails. I actually really like it. It's quiet. Turn it up. Turn it up.
Oh, turn it up.
Turn it up a bit.
Let's turn it up.
Your audio is about 20 times louder than the match audio.
Right.
That's fine.
Yeah, we should be
No,
louder.
I go through tons and tons. The thing is, I like watching Overwatch, so it's not too bad. I just spend like a couple of hours with a coffee and just watch tons and tons and tons of you guys' Overwatch footage. Have a giggle. Try and figure out what's going to be good and what's going to be not. Most of them are good.
All right then, guys. What do you think about this, guys? Look at Mitch and Uber.
Did they give him a ball? Oh no, because they're all green screened on, so they don't
Yeah.
give him a ball. They can just float him around. They still made him shorter.
ATS would do better, but we're not doing that.
They have the technology.
Against the San Francisco
Oh, man.
shock early on, Matthew, and it was close. San Francisco
looking dapper
just
today.
stayed
Yeah, he
off
looks
a reverse
glorious. He always looks
sweep.
glorious. He's
But the
got
Dynasty
fashion taste,
fought
that
through
man.
the lower bracket in a Cinderella
What
story,
even happened to
unlike
Philly?
any
Like,
other.
what even
And a
happened to
victory
Philly,
against
chat?
familiar rivals
Does anybody
and
know?
facing
Like,
the
what
Shanghai
happened?
Police and the Shanghai Dragons to get them
Did they just not? I mean, they kind of happened to them in
Dynasty, so
their
they
previous
lose those
bout in the
first two
finals. Like,
matches, the
they
match
just
to
kind
San
of
Francisco
lost
Shock.
momentum and didn't seem to really
end up
care that
making
much.
it a series, forcing a game
It's weird,
five.
because they
From that
love
moment on,
dunking on
they've been
people. They
really
love it.
strong.
They
I know
absolutely
they
adore it. They're
make
one of the
quick work of the
smuggest teams in the
Philadelphia
league when
Fusion.
they're winning.
The match
They've got to be
against
with
the
Chris
Shanghai
on it.
Dragons is
And
close,
so
but they
it's
pull it out
like
in the end.
I
Now
don't
they
know
get
what
themselves a
happened.
rematch with San
Only on
Francisco.
the,
where
I've turned it up a bit, chat. Let me know what you think
when
now.
they play in London and Germany or some shit.
It's better we get this done before we get into the games.
We all knew they were going to
I
be
believe you,
very
chat. I trust in you,
strong
chat. You're all
team.
legends.
We also know
Thank you
how
as well, guys,
difficult
for
it is to
watching this.
repeat.
I
To
know
see
it's a
them
crazy
back
hour.
here in
Well,
the
it's not too bad in the
finals
UK.
is tremendous.
I mean,
Yeah,
what
we've
time is
seen
it? It's
depth,
like 10 past
we've seen
2. It's not
resilience,
too
we've
bad,
seen
but it's
innovation
like,
from a
you
roster
know,
that's been challenged with
I'd still be
multiple
tired at
different
this time, let's
conditions.
be
We
honest.
started out this season at homestands, at live events, the
bed.
crowd
I'm an
pulsing
e-gamer.
around them.
I'm an
Then we
e-boy.
moved, of course, to an online setting, and hero pools came into effect.
Hell yeah.
Week by week, San Francisco.
So, hey,
had
Chat
to
was
make
talking about
changes in order
Moth
to
earlier
stay
on,
at the top.
about him
Word.
being
After
nervous. And I know
slower
this is a
start
bit of
to
a
the
meme,
season, they
but
quickly
that is
regained
just how
footing
Moth
as
is.
a
Like,
championship contender.
he's just a killer. That's the only way I can describe him. He's just cold-blooded.
At the end of the
You really want him on your team. He's that guy. He's an amazing Mercy player. I mean, if you play Mercy, you should watch that guy.
Like, just with
Grizzlies and
tournaments in
Pistons
general,
right now in the
no
NBA.
matter how experienced you get, they will get nervous. They do get, like, it's just a thing that happens that affects them.
Damn, John Morant got 28 damn
Get
points.
the confidence in them to make
It's
a difference.
preseason, who
By the
cares?
way, like, I do miss the live environment because you get even more of that. You get even more of that, like, psyche coming into it, that pressure mixed in, and you get the energy of the crowd that can feed off that while if they're just playing from home.
And it demonstrates itself in the results. You can see them right
The
there.
Xbox that he has.
But they are going up against
And you don't play.
Go and vote there, guys, and we'll check it out in a second to see who you guys. Well, I'll check it out now
Yeah.
as you guys are
Sure,
voting.
one
So
minute,
59%.
fucking PCO,
Shock,
you didn't
which
like it anymore.
that's not really to be a surprise, I guess. That's what I'd vote for. Like, if I was betting my money on this, I'd be betting on Shock, but the heart is definitely going with Soul just because of that Spitfire connection.
And look, a
Exactly.
profit
It's
gesture
just- I'm a
sometimes during the
Prophet
regular
fan.
season.
I've been a fan
especially
of him
with
for
Soul
ages.
Dynasty,
I want him
London
to do
Spitfire
well.
in the past.
I want to see him do well.
Hell
They
yeah.
left you wanting more.
Take him out, Prophet.
Where is this
Pop off
playoff
again.
profit
Just-
gesture in the
just
regular
pop off
season?
again. It's that
I
easy.
think the fans will take
just play
this
Tracer, click
version
some
of it,
people.
though, at
How
the end
hard
of the
could it
day.
be?
They always
Can't
turn
hear
up
Josh.
in playoff
Oh,
time.
see?
They have been
Yeah,
more
I was just looking at Josh. I'm gonna turn Josh up. All right,
Josh is too low.
go on, Josh. Talk.
Hello.
Oh,
See,
yeah.
should I tell them my audio like balance and secrets? Because I've done casting a ton in the past, so all I do is I go into Modern Major General. I just start going, I am the very model of a Modern Major General of information vegetable animal, and it just goes on and on and on.
Good lord.
Well,
It's just weird seeing people wanting to hear me talk on this channel. Here's this, oh, it's Josh on this video, I turned it off. Whee.
Second in final blows. This is
I love
the
you guys.
pedigree of a
I'm just
legend of
joshing
the
you.
game.
Wink.
It really is
Uh,
no one like
Kill
Right,
me.
guys, I've messed
And
with the
fact that
audio.
he's been able to,
It's like
show
it's going to
up
be
and get
difficult to
this
get this
team where
right
they are
because
now. It's
the
again been a
caster's
story
audio,
of
right?
coming alive in the playoffs. I
It
think
goes
coming
up and
in the
down.
playoffs,
It's all over the place. It's
Dynasty
like,
were 15 wins, 16 losses, right? They had a very tough bracket.
There we go, we'll figure it out, don't worry.
excellent.
We'll get there
excellent
together,
chat.
chat.
Thank
We'll
you,
get there
guys.
together.
You're
Perfect meta,
legends.
perfectly suited to them.
Josh is sounding beautiful. See, they love you, man. I love you. I love you.
Don't you like
Look at
it?
the stats. Look at the stats. You guys can't see
Yeah,
behind
nobody's
me.
saying anything,
Profit,
but-
first in hero damage, first in elimination, second in final blows. And this guy
Yeah.
ain't the MVP. This guy's the greatest of all time.
I'll tell you what, it broke my heart going through that stats page.
hurt.
Like,
Anyway,
so that
get
video
it.
that we put up the other day for the Overwatch League, you know, the 4-1-1 running up to the finals, going through the stats, looking at Spitfire stats. I tried to look. I tried to find some good stats these days, but no. But
We've got any Spitfire fans in the chat? Because like it's been bad. Been bad
been
chat.
rough. It's been rough.
It's been bad chat.
They're 1-4. What else can you do?
It hurts when you want to cheer for Paris instead, and you're
Gotta
British.
win a
It
game.
really
Oh,
does.
no.
It really
no.
does. It really does, chat.
You gotta cheer for France.
Oh dear, apparently the website's gone down. Unlucky. Unlucky.
Overloaded. It's too popular. It's exploding. You blew up the servers.
What? You got sacked?
Tremendous on like the Sigma. He was really like standout last year. This year, it's always been like
Yeah,
weird because
thing is, like, if the teams like that I support, Philly's probably the team that I support, to be honest, or was the team that I supported before this. Before
Like,
the
I think we
finals.
both support players more than
Yeah,
teams.
no, I
like, we
support
both
UK
really
as well.
root for the UK talent. Like seeing KSP just take over a little bit.
Well, Valiant played awesome this year, really, with what they had.
Oh, this beautiful walk on. Like, they've done the best with a bad situation. I really do commend them for like trying to figure something out during this weird time that we live in. And actually sorting something out.
You know, I've got this like stupid superstition of like whoever gets the first kill on a map, then that team wins the map.
That's it.
That's literally it.
Death in the finals.
Let's track it. I'm telling you, chat. It always works.
All right, well, pay attention to your bulletproof prediction method.
It's almost as good as Brett. It starts literally like right now, guys. It's about to start.
Yeah, we should be going live into a game any second now.
Ans is just a killer. He's just a killer. Everyone's a killer.
Yeah, that's the thing. They're all killers. Like, Striker's a killer, Super's a killer, Smurf's a killer. Even Moth can be a killer at times. Like, he plays Mercy. He kills people.
I get so excited watching. I'm such an idiot watching this stuff. I love it. Like, Striker is without a doubt the best tracer, and this is a tracer meta, so this is a problem. Like, he's gonna just go mental.
Oh, but Prophet's there. But Prophet's there.
Yeah, but like, I don't think Prophet's tracers as good.
Yeah, I just thought that.
We'll see.
4-yard run.
I can't wait. I can't wait. I want to see. Yeah, those two need to do it.
I'm looking at the plays
That's
on that
us.
shit.
That's
so
what
I
we
seen
look
it
like.
before you
Where's
did
me?
that.
Who's that?
I knew as soon as you were like, okay,
jumping into a
that's the
hog
play
with
you
a
were on.
mercy pocket.
He's fucking. I knew. I'm not watching it, but I see the highlight on there. It says the dude ran he was pushed out of bounds for 64.
Let's get it.
Yeah, probably will later tonight.
Fucking nigga talking about, bitch.
Penalty on Washington. Many men.
It's fine. He's got a dragon. It'll be.
Too many men.
Jess is back to
on
playing
the field.
big corners with his big hog, and he just kills Troven. Oh, he's got the
There's the
nano.
nano. Yeah. Knowing that tune.
Oh yeah. Too many men.
Well, there goes the dragon.
Oh, look at him in that little corner. They're so dead. They're so dead.
The penalty after Justin Fields just
Damn
made
it.
that shit.
There we go. Bye, son.
Yeah, it was too many men on the field. On the defense.
Yeah, now they're going to take the high ground. Now it gets difficult again.
No, you're only allowed to have 11 on there. They
Wow,
had
chat, this is
12.
getting heated.
Bob needs to be his own character. He does. I want to play Bob with an Ash ult. Like she appears and starts sniping people.
It should make Bob playable. He should have a first person so you can play him in the workshop. Look at that. It's so sad. When Mercy gets hooked. Okay, well, he's going to pay with his life. But...
Yep.
It's so messy. Oh! I mean, okay, walls were up, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, right there. It's like a chip.
It's just denied the entire push. Oh, Violet.
Yeah.
I remember doing a coaching the many once where I started because I was just an Ana player who just had no respect for like enemy snipers, and so I just spent the entire coaching session screaming whenever I was afraid for them. And if I did that for Violet, it would just be non-stop.
Just screaming non-stop.
Just shouting all the time because he just has no fear.
Oh, look at that though. The damage is massive, but I don't think it matters.
Oh, that was a flux.
The hogs just do what they like. He's got like 4 kills there, Super. How? Look at him. What's he doing?
Killing everyone.
Oh,
kick him! Kick him! There we go.
Unreal.
Who is this guy?
What is he? Bye gesture. He bounced off the wall.
Ooh.
Oh my god, chat. What the
Oh,
hell?
Prophet. Just run in there.
Yo, my
He was a
my
massive
fault.
stall. Just
good.
throw my corpse on the table.
Fucking Kaido got here. He
Yes, chat,
said
this is
boo.
the
Yep,
old,
he does boo this
super OG
man.
hog
Oh,
match.
my fault. Yeah, Kaido showed back
man.
up. She's got
It's high ground. Just
or
an
the
alpha
baby's
in
here,
my
but
team.
Kaido showed back up and
If you take the high ground
she
when you
needed
can, you'll find
computer
it's
up,
actually
so
quite a
she's
good
got a
place to
gaming
be.
computer too.
It's pretty nice.
Oh,
Do what?
She's about to play games.
No. She uses
Oh,
it for
alright, fine.
Oh no, he's not.
Oh, no, it's
she
fine,
uses
he's
it
not
to
playing
take
at all.
appointments at the shop, but she also games on it. But she needed to, like when the
What a
hurricane
horrible way to
happened, she
go.
took all her stuff from the shop, so like in case something happened, she wouldn't lose it. You know?
Right.
He tagged him. Ooh. Yeah, do not let them finish the map, okay?
Yeah,
Excellent
dude, that's
advice
my
there.
level of advice there.
Don't finish the map.
What they tried to go for is that
We
what
must
you're
stop them from completing the objectives.
Okay, guys,
This shit
contest the
broke,
payload
bro.
every so often.
This shit
I mean, this is a
Bro,
hard
pass
place
that,
to push
dude, 'cause
through.
you're behind
That's a
me.
good start, though.
I just wasn't
Where's the
looking
rest for it?
shit.
What are y'all watching?
I'm looking at the
Oh, the
football
troll's
game.
too late.
I'm about to get out of mode.
Oh no,
and shit,
Violet.
to be
Oh
honest.
god.
There's nobody in there talking, so it's pointless.
All right, here I'm back.
Okay,
Here
um,
I'm back,
Unless you don't
bro.
wanna
Pretty
be
good
there,
actually
dude, there's no
for
point in
Soul.
me
I mean,
being
what
there if
shot
there's
really
nobody
got? Yeah.
speaking.
Yeah,
they
I
used
get
the
it. I
France,
get it.
so
Was he
probably
like?
gonna
He
get another
just
one,
he's
yeah.
not having a
Violet
good stream or
swaps,
something.
there we
I
go.
don't know. He's
Yeah.
playing.
'Cause,
I don't know. He just got no comms, dude. Like with
Oh,
anybody.
the,
like,
the old
comments.
peek around the corner with an
Who
emote.
is Kale Manning? Just followed me.
There's like 3 people. There's only like 3 people watching him.
Who is this? It must be somebody I just fought or something. They followed me. Is Mike still streaming or no?
I have no idea.
He probably no. I think he hopped off. He's probably done streaming for the night a bit.
I'm pretty